Stream manager, are we live, baby? Let me check my mic is working. It is. Stream manager. We are live. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's water some plants. This guy. I'm excited to see the progression on our time seed. 11%. 11% in a day. So it's going to take like 10 days to grow. Good stuff. I don't think this is worth using a fungicide on. Whoa, this seed grew real quick. We only planted this the other day. Already at 59. Alright, let's grab our water trough. Put it next to us, and then run the script. And then we sit back and relax, my lord. Alright, my throat today, my sinuses, my throat, on fire. Definitely coming down with something. Just trying to chill, drink some tea, keep my throat nice and relaxed. We're going to relax the throat today. Maybe I need to write a post-it and stick it on my monitor. Alright, what should we do today? Taming. I want to do some taming. I also kind of want to play my Arcane Mage again. That was super fun, but I want to catch one more Bloodworm. Maybe get the Zoology on our Colossal Spider finished. Let's check Discord real quick and see Wagwan. Okay, nothing Guan. Nothing Guan. Hey, Razion, stop yelling at us. Is it loud? Is my mic loud? Or are you memeing? It shouldn't be any different than it normally is. I haven't changed any settings. Oh, my throat. Right. Haha. Nah, it's sore because of all the fucking blowjobs I give to you guys. Alright, let me sort out my camera. It's slightly raised. There you go. Chat in the top left. Nah, let me move that above my camera. I move stuff around a little bit for Albion. How you doing, Razion? Are you winning, son? I'm definitely coming down with some kind of cold or something. I'm like, you know, god damn. So I get a cold like every 2-3 months now. Since I started streaming. Maybe I always was like this and I just never noticed it, but since I started streaming, I've noticed, oh shit, I've got a cold again. Oh, I've got a cold again. I've got a cold again. I just keep noticing it now. Oh, god damn it. You doing alright? Good. Didn't you say you were sick the other day? That was you, wasn't it? Sick boy. You gave me the illness through the camera, dude. I've been super excited to play today. I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep last night because I was laid in bed like, man, I can't wait to play Ultima tomorrow. I was so excited, like Christmas Day. I don't know why. Sometimes it just hits me and I'm like, man, fucking video games. Just do it. My cleansing brews should be done, I think. Yeah, they're done. Stick some honey in there, baby. 20 stream streak, nice. 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 Let me give you a nice.
Nice.
Nice. I used to have hotkeys for all those kind of commands, but I removed them all. So now I have to type in the chat like everyone else, like a pleb. Alright, let's collect these. We might get the achievement. Nope. I have no clue how many brews we need to do to get the achievement. Transfer to brewing cask. Add barley. Might help if I opened the bag. I might need to get some more spades soon. Garlic. Hops. Honey. I need more honey. I only have like 5 honey. I have 10 honey. I do love doing the plants first thing. I love sitting down, clicking start stream, and then I go to my plant room and I just hit a button and I just sit here for like 5 minutes. I just sit here like, now what? Just fucking wait for this fucking script to run, dude. 1, 2, 3. I need one more head for my collection. My collection's looking pretty spicy. We have one more head spot. I'm trying to think about whose head we don't have. Oh, crap. I didn't move my water. Nice. Fix that time seed. Get rid of that bug. Good stuff. Let's see if my script's going to automatically use this soil. It didn't. Some of these pots need the soil, the fertilizer putting in. And the script didn't automatically do it, so we'll have to check. We'll have to double check that they've got soil and stuff. I want to start incorporating this into my scripts. You can like overhead over the item that you've activated. I feel like I've been drowning in arcane scrolls and plant chems recently. I think I'm just hyper aware of whenever I get one as a drop. Hey Surge. You want to see your time seed, Surge? Yeah, team maps are crazy for that. Imagine if I was wearing Harvest too, I would have had double the amount. Here's the time seed, Surge. Ooh, it's at 11% completion. It's got growth serum, it's got fertilizer. I fertilized it myself. You don't want to know what I used, baby. Alright, let's see if all of this is... So this all has a bonus effect. I think it did automatically use my soil. It must have done. Oh, whatever. Bonk. Bonk. Close. Alright, plant's done. Job's done. move these hops and barley. We didn't get any other plants today, just hops and barley. And let's do that. We got 10 cleansing brews, nice. How many cleansing brews are on our shelf? I think it's under food. Yeah, 156. You know, I only grow 1 cleansing brew per week. I only brew 1 cleansing brew per week, and I've like never run out. You don't use them that often. They're pretty worth just having 1 going, I think. Fuck you, shrimp. Thanks, dude. How you doing? I love hearing that first thing, dude. Maybe that thing. I'm babying it, bro. I need to go to sleep. Does Taste ID help with planting? Yes, you need Taste ID. At least 100. I'd realistically recommend 120. You need Taste ID, otherwise you can't estimate the soil and you know, water needs, and you will get destroyed. Your plants will grow super slow. I just make an alt that does it for you and just level Taste ID to at least 100. Leveling Taste ID to 100 is super free. Doesn't even take a long time, takes like 2 seconds. How much faster does it make it? It makes the soil and water growth speed 100% faster minimum. So the bonus that you're getting from water and the bonus that you're getting from soil gets increased by double if you have the correct soil and water level. And I think some plants don't grow at all if you don't have the right soil in them and stuff. Just put rare seeds in a pot and just add water and soil and put a candle nearby. Don't bother with heat. Do not bother with heat. No one bothers with heat. Heat's a pain in the ass to maintain. Just fucking leave it. Just ignore heat completely. Ignore it. You know, use cleansing brews? They've saved my life on more than 1 occasion. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. You get hit with that 50 tick disease in fucking Moors 4. I chug that cleansing brew. Saves my life, dude. When you don't have parrying and you don't have the alchemy codex or anything, you just chug those cleansing brews and you just pray. Yeah, no one bothers with heat. Taste ID is free, dude. Just make an alt. You know, you have like 5 characters per account. Just have one of them. Fucking fuck. There's something on my right under my mouse on my mat, and it's like keeps rubbing on my finger, and it's driving me crazy. And just give him 100 Taste ID. Leveling Taste ID is free. You just use a script to cast Taste ID on a piece of food in your bag over and over and over again. It takes like 2 seconds. It levels real quick. You didn't know it's literally just a cake/candle thing? I found a 2019 UO cake. That's so lost. You got your PVM main, a thief, and 3 characters which are girls that used to flirt with other players. That is how most people play Ultima. That is how most people play Ultima. All the characters I play are actually dudes in this game, which is really rare for me, to be honest. Usually I just play women. I'm so tempted to get a gender switch deed, but I feel like I'm locked in. Dude, I don't think we're gonna get any crew again. We didn't get a single crew yesterday either. I think someone's locking in with running that fucking script to auto-beg everything. I clicked on the wrong thing. I didn't mean to go here. Whoops. You don't have space for another character? You can just put them on a separate account. They don't need to be on your main account. They just need to, you know, just make another account and then just make another character on that account and then leave that guy in your room. In fact, it's probably going to be easier to do it that way because you can leave him logged in. We ain't getting shit, dude. We're not gonna get a single crew today. We didn't get one yesterday either. That's 2 days in a row, 0 crew. Pretty bad. Catch you later, Oysters, if you're off. We'll be playing poker later this week. I'm trying to play poker on Fridays. We've done it like 2 weeks in a row now. So if you're about on Friday night, well, maybe like morning for you, I guess. That's your Saturday morning? Yeah, probably. So it'll be like 10:30 or 11 GMT. You can look up when that is for you. You're literally in the future, bro. Yeah, that guy has to be begging crew, right? Oliver Twisty. He teleported in. And then he's here as well. Look, I'm literally teleporting to the same spots as him. He's using a script to auto TP. That's 100% a script. And he's begging crew automatically with a script. It makes crew begging like completely fucking pointless. I think it was Buwip that had the idea to make it so you can't beg crew unless you've moved 5 spaces. Which I think is a very good idea. It would fuck over all those scripts. None of those scripts would work anymore. There's no point in me even like going around and trying to beg crew, because I literally just saw that guy teleporting around begging crew. He's gonna just beat me everywhere because he's using a script. So there's not even any point trying. That's why there's no crew around, because everyone's just teleporting around constantly with scripts. I already made the suggestion to change it. Yeah, I put it in the suggestions channel, but in my experience, everything that gets put in the suggestions channel just gets fucking ignored. So I don't know. But they should definitely change that 100%. It's just a piece of content that's just, you either script it or you can't partake, basically. You can't beg crew unless you're running a script. And I'm not running a script, so I can't beg crew. It's GG. You'll make sure you have 250k this time. Yeah, we'll probably do a 250k buy-in. 250k is quite nice. It's like not, obviously it's a lot of money for new players, but it's not like the worst amount in the world, and it's not, it kind of sucks to lose world save. Okay, this world save's taken like 10 seconds. Yeah, I thought so. It took like 10 seconds and then it says like 2 seconds. Is that, no, that was not 2 seconds, my dude. That was not 2 seconds. They did it to people who auto-bought all the regs with the script. Well, I did suggest it. We'll see, I guess. It would be super nice if they added that, because, yeah, begging crew is not possible unless you're running a script, and they literally just go TP, check all the NPCs, beg. TP, check all the NPCs. TP, check all the NPCs, beg. TP, check, and it's just like, you know, what's the point of this even being in the game if people are just going to script it? Like, I don't know. I think scripts have gone way too far in this game. Way too far. Way too far. It's like people aren't even fucking playing the game anymore. They just hit a button and just run around. It's just kind of lame as fuck. You can also DM Luthieus. I've never messaged Luthieus ever. I don't want to bug him. I feel bad PMing people. You know? They got their own lives to live. I don't need to be bugging them. I did bug Owen the other day about a scam I saw on a vendor. He just completely ignored me. Hey Zeril. That's probably why he doesn't respond to anyone's DM, Surge, because you're constantly fucking PMing him all the time. You're the reason he fucking ignored me, because he's like, fucking more bullshit. Go away. But yeah, this guy had like, he listed on the portal that he had like 4 level 4 T-maps, and they were quite a decent price. So I went to buy all 4. And you know, how people stack things on their vendor. So he had the level 4 T-map on top at like a decent price. And then underneath, he had like level 2 T-maps at the exact same price as the level 4 T-map. So obviously, so people when people just click in to buy all the T-maps, they're buying a load of level 2 T-maps for like 40k or whatever, like super expensive. And I was like, what? This is such a scam. And luckily I saw it before I bought, but I almost fucking bought like a level 2 T-map for like, I don't know, it was like 30k or something. And I was like, damn, that's like a nice little scam. So I screenshot the vendor and I sent it to Owen, but he didn't respond, so I guess he doesn't care. You didn't get a fuck, he must have been in a good mood. Being ignored is like the good thing. I dyed my hair, not in real life, in game. I dyed my hair last night. Can anyone name what color hair this is? If you can name what color hair this is, you're actually a UO nerd. That's how you know you're a nerd. I dyed my hair and my beard the same color. Because I think it looks better with this outfit. I also changed my helmet to the circlet, so it's a bit more like regal instead of the... I wasn't a fan of that other thing I was using. Show it again. It's in the corner of, it's right here. You can see it. It's right in the corner of my screen. You can see that, right? It's right in the top corner. I mean, I can put it right in the middle if you want. We're on Tamer. Let me check my echo. Yeah, we're on the wrong echo. I was crafting some stuff last night. Tamer. Alright, we need one more blood worm. We have one blood worm that's to be honest, it's a bit but we have one blood worm, and that's gonna be our next build is double blood worm. And then I wanna catch a fucking dark scale, but man, Moz is just such a hotspot for reds, it just makes me not wanna go there. Hey Boo Whip. Discipline? Nope. Good guess though. Good guess though. Boo Whip, guess the color of my hair. We're trying to see who's the biggest UO nerd. I dyed the hair on my paper doll last night, both the hair and the beard. Can you guess what color it is? The shade, the dye. I will give you a hint. It was a relatively easy dye to attain. You're on your phone, so it's not easy to see. That's an excuse from a non-UO nerd right there. That's how you know someone's like... Someone's not a nerd, you know? Making excuses like that? Terrible. Fucking non-nerd in here. Smells like normie in here. Alright, well I'm gonna leave that open. And we'll see if anyone can guess it, I guess. Guess it, I guess, you see? Get him. It's not discipline. We already had that guess. Is it white like Cavanham? No. It's not discipline. We've had 2 people say discipline now. It's not fucking discipline. Gadget? No. Ah, that Blood Fiend just went out of range. Would have been nice to kill him here. Is it an aspect color? Yes. But now that I've told you that, you can just go through all the aspects. Yes, it's an aspect color. I dyed it myself. I made for the aspect dye myself, I mean. Really looks like Discipline. It is quite similar to Discipline, I guess. Discipline is basically the same hue as the trim of your tunic. Oh, really? Well, I did look at Discipline on the, Butler. The Butler? The fucking... Outlands Drip. But it didn't look as good as this color. So I did this one instead. It's Lyric? Yeah, it's Lyric. It's Lyric. Apricot also matches a lot of lace. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing one item from this drip now. So I need one more Clothing Blessed Steed. So our goal for the day is to get the Clothing Blessed Steed, and then once we've got that Clothing Blessed Steed, we'll start putting half the gold we make into our house savings account again. Lyric D's nuts. I bet. One item missing? Yeah. Can you guess what the item I'm missing is? Now, the item I'm missing is leather straps. Wink, wink. Which I need because they cover up the armor layer. Because the armor layer pokes through this battle mage robe. Because this battle mage robe, it isn't outer torso, it's like middle torso. So it doesn't cover up the armor layer and stuff. So, the armor actually pokes through. You can actually see it here, this big green line. It's like my armor. So I want to put on the leather straps from the latest prep vendor, because those completely remove the armor and you just have leather straps and you can't see it through the armor at all. It's like it's hidden underneath it. It's a really good way to wear the battle mage tunic. I figured it out myself. I'm quite proud of it. I was like, man, because I bought the battle mage tunic and I didn't realize all the stuff was going to poke through it. So I was really annoyed. I was like, ah, god, fuck. And I really didn't want to like bug the devs to like refund it. So I was like, I'm gonna fucking own this, you know? I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna figure it out, you know? So I figured it out and I felt pretty fucking happy with how I figured it out. I went to that prep vendor and I was like, give me them leather straps, baby. You love the battle mage tunic? Me too. Do you like what I've done with it? I did the ruffled cloak from the artisan clothing thing. And then I did the skull pauldron from Halloween. I tried all the other pauldrons from like Outland's Butler. They didn't look good. Bloodworm's terrible. Blood Serpent's terrible. This Blood Dragon is also pretty mid. Pretty mid. You could take that if you just wanted a dragon, you didn't care. But it's pretty mid. Yeah, the Battle Mage tunic looks good. I like how it looks. The Battle Mage tunic, you know... It's like that meme where the wizard is like, testicular torsion! And he like twists your balls. The Battle Mage tunic is like, diarrhea! And you just shit yourself. And he wins the fight. Man. Tamer is so free. I love it. Tamer's nice and chill. When you just want to play and not think about stuff. What does my Tamer template look like? Looks like this. I'm actually tempted to change it. I'm tempted to change it. It's in the bottom, it's in the top right of my paper doll. I'm tempted to change it. Need to make 120 camping, 120 forensic. Yeah, I was literally about to say, I'm tempted to put 120 forensic on this guy. And then I just, like, skin everything and just... Holy shit, we got a research map from a Blood Serpent. That's a rare one. From a Blood Serpent, 700 gold mob, dropping a research map. Tell you that. 120 camping. I'd still have 40 points left over then, wouldn't I? I don't think I would take the camping. I like getting my command procs though, so I feel like I kind of need archery. If anything, I'd like to put archery so like having tactics doesn't give you accuracy, right? It's just the archery level that gives you accuracy. So maybe I should bring my archery to 100. Lose tactics completely. Maybe I could even add like 60 focus. There's Azd. He was in here yesterday farming. I just want to check the bloodworm. It's trash. Kill it, dude. Kill it, as it's trash. Oh wait, I want the other bloodworm near this entrance over here. Check DMs. Give me a sec. One moment. Let me just lure this dragon. Trash. Alright, DMs. Hold a supremely arcane staff to proc. Lore, camping, forensic. You're missing 20 points. You are missing 20 points from that build, you realize, aren't you? Am I crazy? Eight, 16, 24. Oh no, you're not. You do have 720. Damn. Chad. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, 240. Okay. But yeah, I was tempted to change this build. I like archery though. Maybe 100 archery. You could lose tactics. You don't necessarily need the archery codex. It doesn't really do a whole lot. The tactics is not really adding a whole lot to this build. If anything, instead of fouling, you could replace tactics with parrying if you really wanted defense, and then just run the parrying codex. Arms law? What, for the well, originally I had tactics on this build. I leveled the archery codex from 0 with this build. That's why I had tactics, because I was leveling this codex. But now that the codex is finished, I'm realizing, wait, why do I have tactics on this build now? I don't need the codex at all. What is Arms Law giving me? Just like more skirmish? Disarm. Can you disarm with a bow? Like at range? You're a lazy camping skinner, Tamer. Dude, I'm tempted to say barding just for the fucking peacemaking. Go 120 peacemaking, 120 musicianship, and then just peacemake stuff so you can tame it. But yeah, I need to change out my tactics, definitely. We can easily change that. I'll have a look after this run. We'll have a look. Go farm Dark Scale? We can do that. I need to sort out my stable in that case. I don't have the stable slots for it right now, so I need to throw some stuff away. Which is fine. I have a bunch of trash in my stable. I just need to sort it out. You know what I mean? God. Trash like this. I have like some beetles and stuff I used when I first made my tamer that just sat in my... I can just throw away. They're not really good, you know? But I'm down to go farm a Dark Scale. Let's do it. I need an adult, you know. Hey, Daylani. Are you winning, son? How much is the first customization for the stable? I've already bought it. I bought 2 customizations for the stable. I'm missing 2 of them. There's like 4 stable customizations in total. And the 2 I'm missing are like 1 million gold and 2 million gold. But I already have the first 2 customizations. I think the first 2 are really cheap. They're like 250k and like 500k or something like that. And then the later two are like 1 million and 2 million, something like that. You get stable source from zoology? Yeah, you do. That's why I'm leveling zoology now. You know, I'm using random pets because I'm trying to level Mizzou. Get Mizzou up. I was tempted to add the hood to this drip, the Ranger's hood. But I don't know if it looks that good. Meh. You know, maybe I'll just tame this bloodworm and just chin it off. And then I have the bloodworms set. I don't know. I have till the end of leveling these. Whoa. We did it, baby. Accumulate gold from activities. 25 million. We just hit 25 mil gold total on the account from playing. It's just one of those achievements you don't even look at. It just pops at some point. 25 achievement points. That should give us a new emote deed, maybe. Let's have a look. World save? Question mark? I don't even know. The game's just fucking frozen for 10 seconds. Insane. The next one is 500 million. We have 85 points. Yeah, we can afford a... That one's trash. We can afford a emote deed when we need to. I'm rich? Nah. I've earned 25 mil, but I don't have 25 mil. You see? You never did a Tamer, the closest you got was Necro. Tamer's very fun. Lots of unique, like Tamer's very unique. There's a lot of unique mechanics around Tamer, like zoology and stuff. What happened to the 25 mil? Well, I have 7 echoes. 8 echoes, because including the one I've got on. I can't type aspect. I have like all these aspects leveled. That's where all my money's gone. It's a leveling shit. Yeah, buying that next customization was kind of one of my goals. I have a couple of money goals right now. Unfortunately, finishing this drip kind of like took over my money because I got that Battle Mage tunic. But I don't regret it. I got a nice new outfit. I was sick of that old outfit. I think this one looks a lot better than the other one did. And then I want to get that customization slot, and then I want to get... Hey, just keep furniture die. I'll take that. Make like a red sofa or something. Another echo. We need one more echo. I think one more echo, and I basically played every archetype in the game. The next echo is going to be poison. I've never played a poison character. You should try Drowned Dragon White Wormling. I have a really good Drowned Dragon. I've been thinking of... I was trying to figure out what to put with it. Why do people put White Wormling with it? I have a Drowned Dragon already. And he has real good stats. I'll show you him if you like. You want to see my dragon, Surge? It rips and you can farm multiple mobs at once. It's not like a trap AoE farm, but it's pretty fun. AoE chill effect plus the Drowned Dragon Pierce, yeah. I know people take Drowned Dragon on boss runs, is that right? Alright, I'm just gonna leave with this. Well, let me check what that guy dropped. A leather hat. Could be invuln. Could be invuln. It's trash. Guarding. I don't think I have a white wormling. I've killed a million of them. I've never caught one though. Alright, how much money are we on? Apparently I didn't eat food before doing that dungeon run. So we're missing some attack speed. It's fine, I guess. Alright, if I'm gonna farm a... If I wanted to farm a dark scale, I actually need to change my team specifically to a farming team. Because this team has poison and disease and stuff, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to tame something with. It's going to constantly apply bleed and all that other crap. Yeah, I have 2 stable slots available. I need to go right to the back of my thing, and I think this carrion beetle can be tossed. It's not that good. I mean, it's pretty okay, but it's not. It's whatever. It's a carrion beetle. Who cares? Just dismiss it. I'm gonna sell this fire minion. I'm not gonna look up the price. I'm just gonna set it for 10k. Enjoy. His flame punch is actually pretty good. I have a white worm. Here's my Drowned Dragon. Do invulns really sell? I think I have like a dozen. Yes. Invuln plate. Yeah. Maybe invuln leather, but you won't get as much money for it. It's basically just leather and plate. You're not going to sell anything else. Like, who the fuck is buying chainmail? You know, it's not going to sell. I think I take both my war pick. Wait. I need to change my codex loadout before I take the pets out. Wait, did that activate it? Yes. This is like the mega meta build. Alright, I'm gonna go to Mausoleum and try to catch a dark scale. We'll see. We will see. Might be spicy. Give me that gold. Yeah, yoink. You already died once. Nope. You can tame the dark scale outside of its disease range. You can stand one tile outside of its disease range and still get the tame to go off. I've tried taming them before. We found a really good one once, me and Lizard, and we couldn't tame it. It just kept failing, and then it was just like a whole thing, you know. You know how it is. Why do I have all this aggro instead of my pets? Am I dead here? That was certainly a vibe. The pink earth element. Well, see, and this is exactly why I hate. This is exactly why I hate Mausoleum right there. That's exactly why. This is literally what I said. Like, reds just fucking suck Mausoleum's big mausoleum-y cock. Mors is constantly full of reds all the time. It's a pain in the butt. Like, it's just... This is why I didn't want to farm it until... Let's just fucking leave, then. This is why I didn't want to farm it till... Can you fucking get out of the way? So it's just like 2 reds down there. This is why I don't want to farm it till it's Sanctuary, because this dungeon is just red city, red, just like constantly. It's a pain in the ass. That's just not worth the time. You died on 2? Yeah, that little area is just full of mobs. But yeah, I'll just come back later. I'll do it later. Like, this is why I want to wait till it's Sanctuary, because it's just... Even, like, a random... It's like middle of the afternoon on a Tuesday, and there's reds in there, you know what I mean? It's just always reds all the time. It's just... I don't know what it is. There's like some red guild that just fucking loves Moors. It's insane. It's impossible to do anything in there ever. That's why farming my my Mausoleum Scepter was fucking AIDS. It's because of all the reds. There's just so many constantly. Pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to be Sanctuary. It's just not worth the time. Even if I catch one, I'm just gonna get killed by a red and then it's gonna die anyway. It's just no, there's no point. Just wait. There's a bunch of reds in here now as well. The only reason there's ever a moon gate like this is because there's a ton of reds inside. I guarantee if I run in, there's gonna be like a ton of reds. God damn. They love that Moors cock. Yeah, it's all about those vampire, patrician, undead, sloppy cocks. My friend and I had a couple of reds run up on us in that corner in Moors 2 with the vampires, but we gave them what for? I could just press the all kill button, to be fair. Doesn't work so well with the war pigs. With this Black Widow, though, if I all kill, it's actually hilarious. We nearly killed a guy the other day with this Black Widow. It hamstrings and poisons and diseases, and they're just like fucked. If all of it lands at once, they're just fucked. I'll farm some 2 later. Yeah, I'll farm it later. Like, maybe we can try in like half an hour again, you know what I mean? Those reds aren't gonna sit there all fucking day. It's just, you know, it just it's just, you know, it just highlights the reason I don't want to do it when it's not sank. It's literally just red. It's just a bit suffocating. It gets a bit much sometimes. Really pisses me off. But it's just Moors. Like, every other dungeon is, like, fine. They just love Moors for some reason. I feel like it's just super red friendly. Oh yeah, we're supposed to change my build. Let me look up Arms Law. Surge said Arms Law over Tactics, which I might be inclined to believe. Let's read the wiki page. You can see exactly what it's giving us. Increase the chance of hitting the weapon special, so the hinder. The weapon ability feels faster, and you get swing speed of, it'll be like 4%. And you get the disarm. And disarm lets you, versus creatures, apply it to the player and to their followers. Creatures get a melee damage bonus of like 20% under the player. The follower gets 8%. And you get an accuracy bonus of 8% too. Yeah, so the disarm is going to make your pets hit way more often and hit harder as well. I think that actually probably is better. Little Maple Story theme song? Yeah, Baron, I love Maple Story. And Crumpet did a Maple Story lo-fi as his last video. I requested it. Heh. And he did it. Very grateful. We did have a Maple Story lo-fi video already, but it wasn't... Why are none of these corpses opening? I know I haven't checked it. There was an asterisk on it and everything. It won't let me open this Bloodfeaster corpse for some reason. I'm just gonna leave it. Hopefully it didn't drop anything crazy. I literally can't open it. Game's being sus. I wouldn't mind going down a Aegis 4 Surge and catching that Decaying Dragon. Maybe that would be a safer one to go for. There's like a Decaying Dragon down there, right? I've never even seen it. Moors is a long run to the gate. There's only one way out and there's a choke point, yeah. Darkmire is the same. Hopefully this guy ignores the Bloodworm. What's he doing? He's like killing himself. Oh, he's shooting something here. Hey, survival gear. Take that. We take those. Trash worm. I'm checking grave bugs out right now. I just imagine you like a vet and you're like checking their gender, like flipping them over and like, yes. Alright, I need to take my jumper off. It was cold this morning, but now it's spicy. I'm wearing a super woolly winter jumper because it was the only one I could find. I wanted to give that guy a clap and I clicked grunt by accident. Trash. I really like how this new drip looks on the character itself. Shame I got this big shield on right now, but yeah. We'll switch out to Arms Law after this run. I'll go to Shelter and just level it real quick. It'll take 2 seconds to level it. I'll drop tactics. It means we're going to take more damage. We won't have fouling. I mean, Arms Law might be better in terms of damage, but in terms of defense, it's certainly not. That one's not bad. This one's not bad. It's not, you know, it's not bad. Considering how long we've been looking for a good one, I might just take this one. Just because it's not bad, you know? It's fine. I'll probably just end up releasing it anyway at the end, when I'm done with the zoology. Bruh! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I don't know what happened there. I got hit by like 10 spells in a row. That was fucking stupid. Defense is overrated. I'm just gonna walk into a dungeon and just see 10 surge corpses. Alright, the last bloodworm took us like legitimately like 30 attempts to tame. It has like an 11.6% taming rate. Wow, this one took like 3 attempts. The duality of bloodworm. Let's just lure this one. Trash. That one literally had negative 10% melee damage. It was the epitome of trash bloodworm. Bruh, why are there so many mobs here? What is happening? Been in combat too recently. Alright, let me just wait for that to end. There we go. Alright, we have 2 bloodworms. They are both super mid. This one's kinda okay. 2.3 attack speed, 7% melee, 6.6 wrestling. And then the other stuff is just nice to have. And then this bloodworm is 9.2 melee, 8.5 wrestling, negative attack speed. RIP. You know, they say the best defense is a big douche, a big duke. I was watching a video last night on doing PvP in Albion, and one of his pieces of advice was like, sometimes just act more aggressively. Like, it's better to be more aggressive than it is to be passive. We've nearly finished the Black Widow. Because sometimes it'll just confuse your opponent who you're fighting. And they'll just panic and fuck up because you're just like being way more aggressive, and they might start thinking like, oh, like I'm gonna lose. Like, why is the guy being so aggressive? He must know something I don't. When in reality, you're just fucking unga bunga running at them and not putting any effort in. I thought that was funny. Bigger stickers, yeah. I want to try some Albion PvP layer. Like, I want to make a PvP build and then go out and try to find people to kill. Or maybe do some corrupted dungeons or something. I want to, like, actually try, like, some different PvP builds. Maybe Corrupteds is the best way to do it. Just to test stuff and level up a bit and get some loot. I might run 5 Aegis Leeches next, after the Bloodworms. I think 5 Aegis Leeches is kind of funny. Someone put the tinkering box on the floor? That's so funny. I guess I'll still lure the worms just in case we find a better one, but at this point, I think that's probably the one we're going to end up with. Blood Serpents take up 2 slots. So this guy's only level 115 taming, and he has a 51% taming chance. Oh, I forgot to go level up my Arms Law. I'll tell you what, we'll finish the Zoology on the Black Widow. Also, I don't have a crook on me. I don't know why, but my script is not pulling out the crook. My shelf. My shelf is set to give me a crook, and it isn't giving me one. I don't know why. I have no idea why. There is a crook on the shelf, before someone says that. It also gives them less time to check your gear. That's true. Although the guy I was watching was like checking gear in like a millisecond. A guy would appear on the screen and he'd be like, gear, okay, he's got this and this and this. Like gear, it would like pop up and then close. And he would be like, okay, he's got this sword with this body with this, with that helmet, and he's got that ability, so I need to watch out for this. And he like, it was up for like a millisecond, and I was like, whoa, this guy must play all the fucking time, dude. Friggin' Chad. Is there any codex you haven't leveled on this guy yet? Yeah, loads. I try to only level, I say it a billion times, I try to only level certain things on the actual build. So I haven't leveled Wrestling Codex. It's literally at level 0. I haven't done it. I want to make a specific Wrestling Echo, and I'm going to do Wrestling as like its own thing. And then Fencing. We're going to be doing a Poison Dexter at some point, and we'll use Fencing for that. So I haven't leveled Fencing. And I haven't finished... oh, these fucking reds are here again. Dude, these are the same reds that were just in... These are the same reds that were just in... Break Sight. That was slow. Get fucked. Those are the same reds that were just in Moors. Those are literally the same reds. Fucking hell. That was a good paralyze. I was way too slow on popping my pouch there. I was a little confused about what was happening. I haven't been paralyzed in a hot second. What other codex? I haven't finished the... I think I finished parrying. We haven't finished the sword codex. I'm literally missing like 2 points and then chop, and that's it. The arcane codex. The arcane codex is finished in terms of the build I'm using. I'm never going to get any more stuff except maybe Soulfire, I guess. But all this other stuff is just like whatever, but I'll finish it when I get to it. But yeah, we just finished this literally the other day, like getting up to the point. In fact, we have 50 upgrade points. We can get Soulfire. Let's get Soulfire, and then we'll max these out. And I think that's it. We finished the Wizard Grimoire. Yeah, that one took a while. We haven't finished the Summoner Codex. That's one of the things we've been working on, like, consistently. We just need to finish Air Elemental and Summoning, and then the other 2 are just, like, the ones that run around. I'll probably level these 2 on a Necro Summoner, rather than on my other summoning build. And that's about it, I think. Oh, and the Time Codex. I have the Time Codex here with, you know, obviously 0 points. Right, we need some money. We need some money, so we need some Musica. Time for Shrimp anti-PK. Oh yeah, I want to make it. I'm gonna make an anti-PK build at some point, and I'll make it as an echo on my main, and I'll just make like a mage, like a standard mage build, really, right? Like with meditation and stuff. And I can make it with anti-PKing in mind, but also I can still farm, just like with my mage build, you know? Have I got Void leveled? No. My Void is level 0. Alright, let's grab a crook. I don't know why my crook is... I'll tell you what, let's just grab a fucking magical crook. Because that way it shouldn't get sucked up by the script. But you never fucking know. Have I ever leveled Armslaw on this guy? I must have done. It's in one of these. Maybe in the Dexa. Armslaw. Alright, we're gonna lower tactics and raise Armslaw to 80. We're gonna try that with the disarm. Let's see. We're gonna take way more damage, so we need to like pay attention to that when we first start, because we're not gonna have fouling anymore, which is literally like 45% damage reduction. It's actually crazy. So I'm gonna be taking way more damage, but we'll see. Void is good for PB. Yeah, I know, I've heard. I don't have it though. Rip. If I just punch the bear and it'll raise my Armslaw, wouldn't that be like better? My pet's fucked it up. No! Get him! God damn it. It died so quick. No. Alright, don't hit it. There we go. And then... Tactics. Alright, we're leveling Armslaw to 80. Which should be better than tactics. We'll see. We'll try the disarm and stuff and have a look. Disarm could also be useful in PvP, maybe. I can have disarm on and then hit a guy and, you know. You can disarm at range, right? The next attack hits their opponent, it will disarm them. Yeah, it doesn't say that it needs to be in melee range. It just says your next attack. Punch your pet and tell them not to attack you. Yeah, but I've done that before and died. I've done that before and died. Also, like, what's the difference between that and just punching this marksman? It's the same shit. I'm already here now, you know? But yeah, I've done that before where I hit my pet and then I say, oh, you know, stop attacking. And then I come back and my guy's dead and my pet killed me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm realizing I could have paid for 50, but that's okay. We're already at 30. Paying for 50 feels like kind of a bait. You're basically paying 500 gold just to save, like, legitimately 2 minutes. Like, if that. I feel bad for Philly Cheese. Philly Cheese died in Moors, and then he came to Aegis, and as soon as he ran through, those PKs were in there as well. The same guys. If you had Void, you wouldn't die AFK fighting in there. Yeah. I'm gonna level Void on my Arcane Mage. I'm gonna get my Blood aspect to level 10. Because my Blood's already level 9. I'm just gonna go all the way to 10. Let's just get it done, you know? And then I'm gonna level Void on him. We'll just take him down to 0 armor and we'll play Void at level 0 on my Arcane Mage and try and survive. Val with the Prime subscription. Thank you for the Prime. I love you. I love you. Let me hit you up with the ooh-woo.
I love you.
Ooh-woo?
Ooh-woo. I edited that myself. I want you to also know that. I edited that myself. Hinder. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the front door.
Yeah, boy.
Does hindering... Hinder. Players receive a 25% accuracy bonus when using archery weapons against creatures that are hindered. Nah, I was wondering if hindering makes your pets do more, but I'm thinking not. Gonna need a disarm toggle key. Yeah, I already have it. I have that. I just need to put it on. I use disarm on my other characters. I have hamstring disarm characters and stuff. I just need to put it on this template. Besides the armor, you can switch resist for alchemy. Nah. I hear that every single day. I hear that every single day. We literally talked about this yesterday for like half an hour. Everyone always says it all the time, Virtulo. I think magic resist is better. I think resisting spells is better. What about the back door? What do you mean? I'm working on my Bard Swords Echo. I forgot how difficult it is starting a new build. Oh yeah. When you first start out, you can't even like do level 2. You're fucked. You kill like one mob at a time. What's happening with my hair here? Do like one mob at a time. And yeah, alchemy is good if you're doing PvE. I like magic resist. I mean, we literally just got dumped on by a red just then. And if I didn't have resisting spells, I would have been way less health and he would have been more likely to pursue. But instead he dumped on me and I was like half HP and then I just healed and I'm fine. But if I had alchemy, none of that would have worked. I would have been fucked. I would have taken a bajillion damage. And magic resist gives you swing speed. It gives you damage resistance as well. People forget. It doesn't just give you magic resist, it also gives you damage resistance. A flat 10% damage resistance at level 100. Did I just see a green player on my screen that's dead in shelter? And it gives you something else. I forget what. Mana regenerating. Kind of irrelevant here, but still. And then alchemy gives you 4.5% DR plus the strength and whatever agility potions with the really long cooldown. And Bandolier, the extra health, I guess. Yeah, there's arguments for it. You said shut the front door? I was wondering, are you shutting the back door too? Did I say shut the front door? Doesn't sound like something I would say. I'm not convinced I said that. You made a backstabber on your Zero Link account. Think about streaming the Link grind. Dude, I played Backstabber from Zero Link. Backstabber was my first ever character. And what I will say about playing Backstabber on a Zero Link is that when you get a Link, when you level up and you get a Link, you literally feel the huge damage increase. Backstabber is one of the only builds in the game where I will wholeheartedly attest that links are basically mandatory. Like, you can't play it without links. You get so much damage from links. It's crazy. You'll add one link and suddenly you'll be one-shotting stuff that you were two-shotting. And then you'll add one more link and suddenly you're one-shotting stuff you were three-shotting. It's crazy. Your damage just skyrockets once you get links. You gotta go to work? Catch you later, pal. Thank you for the resub. Catch you later. I'll be streaming all day, so. Hey, Swansons. What's wagwan, my dude? Yeah, when I was leveling my Backstabber, I was on level 1. Waza! I was on level 1 of Aegis for like a while. I was on level 1 of Aegis for like a hot second. Like two-shotting Blood Apes. No, I was three-shotting Blood Apes and two-shotting like the slime. And then I remember when I went up to level 2 and I was like three-shotting the Blood Orc and four-shotting the fucking Hellion. It's like real slow. When I started one-shotting the Blood Hellions, I was like, oh my god. And when I reached a point where I could backstab the Blood Drake and kill it in like 2 or 3 hits, I was like, damn, I'm getting strong. Now I can just like one-shot everything on level 2 and it doesn't even, I don't even think about it. But yeah, I remember those days. With my Thief Codex at like level 0, you know? You're at 29 links? Dude, what am I on? I'm on 16. And I am this far through 17. Hit it. Dude, if this Arms Law build isn't as good as my Tactics build, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. This is gonna take a hot second to hit 80. Is this the quickest way? Just punching stuff? It is, right? We're nearly at 60. Enjoy your lurk, foul. Arms Law a weapon in your bag? Oh my god, I forgot Arms Law has an ability. Dude, can I do this simultaneously and double dip on my... I can double dip on my double dick. I can double dip on my skill gain here, right? I don't know if it's working, but I'm running a loop script on my I'm arms lawing my bow in my bag while also hitting this guy. Hopefully that's working. Air armor. From how I understand it, your skill gain is scaled to your swing speed, so wearing air armor doesn't actually increase your swing speed. I can switch to air. Happy? I think my script crashed because I switched to air. Spam the skill while punching. I switched to air and I'm spamming Arms Law. Although using Arms Law on the thing in my bag, it's like never giving me a skill gain. I don't know if that's like weird. It definitely feels like it's going up way quicker now. I completely forgot that Arms Law has an active ability. Who uses that? Double dick soundbite. I can double dip on my double dick. I can double dip on my skill gain here. I'll add that. How can I get that audio from that clip easily? What's the easiest way to pull audio from a clip? I meant to add a bunch more sound bites this weekend, but I ran out of time because I was making that Albion Online video. I didn't have time. That video took me quite a while. I put a lot of effort into it. I think I made it really funny. I'm sure you guys all watched it and laughed very heartily. You did, right, guys? You can probably download the video. Yeah. What I usually do when I'm trying to get stuff, I just like full screen it on my main monitor and then record my main monitor with OBS. So like when I'm trying to get a video for the stream or whatever, I just record my main monitor through OBS and then. This Arms Law script keeps crashing. It might be the wait time. Let's increase that ever so slightly. It could also be because I'm attacking a mob and that's causing an issue. Favorite part was that one part where you did the thing. Thanks, dude. You right? Favorite part was the booba. I don't think that was a booba part of the video. I think that's hyperbole. There was? Was there? Molly, don't you dare fuck up my skeleton marksman. I've been in here hitting this thing for 10 years. Get away. Naughty Molly. Look how much damage I've done to it. So I need to set up my disarm key on this profile. Hotkey, disarm. Oh, it's already set. I already have it. I'll see if I might not have the overhead though. I have overhead, disarm, toggles. We're nearly at 70 arms law. I love leveling stuff on Shelter, dude. This is my favorite part of playing the game. This is it right here. This is what gets me going. Once we're done here, we'll go back to Aegis and get the zoology on our Colossal Black Widow finished. And then we'll switch pets, or go tame a Darkscale, or go tame a Decaying Dragon, maybe? Eh? We can try and run to the back of Aegis 4. I'm not too confident. I've just lowered my defense. So, yeah. All right, we have 16.9, so we have 17% skill gain. I'm getting multiple skill gain ticks per second. With Arms Law, we're going to hinder the target more often, which gives us bonus accuracy when we attack them. Does Tactics give accuracy? It just increases damage. That's it. Yeah, Tactics doesn't increase accuracy, so we're not going to lose out on command procs from not having Tactics. It doesn't give us anything. Can you rate my paper doll? Oh, is that you, Molly DBD? Let's go. Holy shit. No, my scorpion died. I like how dark it is. I like that. I like your paper doll, dude. It looks very good. You're going for like a thief vibe. No, I just wanted them to take aggro. I let my dude die and just fucking kill it. Just fucking kill it. We'll move on to another mob. I love the doors in Shelter that you can block mobs with. It'd be nice if they added doors to like other dungeons. I don't know if adding doors would like... There'd be a lot of trolling with players blocking each other and stuff, but it's kind of funny. You have like the door dungeon. I fucked up my skill gain here by letting my pet die, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, good paper doll. Very dark. Very hidden against the background. That's actually one of the things I was struggling with when I was making this, was like picking armor pieces that stand out against a dark background. Maybe they could add extra backgrounds to the paper doll thing, so you could have like a forest behind you and stuff, and change your background instead of just being black. That'd be cool. Tactics is damage, weapon skill is accuracy. Yeah. Basically. What music is this? It's all one video. It's this one. I'll link you it. It's Vanadiel and Chill. It's a Final Fantasy XI soundtrack, basically. But like slightly edited to be like acoustic and stuff. I need another tea. I think I need to start using cleaner mugs when I drink tea. Is it AI? Nah, it was released ages ago, like pre-AI. It was released a year ago. Oh, it might be AI. I don't think so, because this guy is... Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Ask him. 76.1. Yeah, there's 3 videos of the Xana, DL, and Chill, which is all Final Fantasy XI music. All 3 are really good, but the second volume, the last song in the video is a song with a woman, like, singing. And it's really intense. So I hate that song, and every time it reaches, I have to, like, Alt-tab and turn it off, because she's like... And I'm like, please stop, dude. What is this? Air damage resistance. Wait, air gives you damage resistance? Hang on. Hold the front door. Damage resistance. Damn, air's kind of tanky. Mana regen rate bonus. Dude, this could work on Arcane Mage. Call me crazy. You get your mana regen and you get damage resistance on cast. How is that different to Void? Trolling you slightly. Don't take that super seriously. So people making AI music are uploading to Spotify under old artists who don't make music anymore and getting it put on their Spotify profiles. Really? That's cheeky. That was beautiful singing. Yeah, you should clip that. I can add that as a as a soundbite. This band I really like, Pulse Ultra, sent me a notification saying they make a new song and it wasn't them. It was someone who uploaded AI music under their name. Oh, that's so sad. 2 more levels. We're nearly done. We are nearly done. Leveling arms law is actually pretty quick with the whole being able to arms law stuff in your bag thing. It's pretty nice. Thank you for mentioning that. Otherwise, this would have been a bit slower. I don't use Spotify. Like at all. I used it when I was younger. There was way too many ads. I had free Spotify for like 3 months. You know, you get free 3 months. And once that ended and the ads started, I was like, fuck this. And I uninstalled it immediately. It plays ads between like every single fucking song. And then it shuffles all your playlists, so you can't even listen to it in order. It's a pain in the ass. Just pay for it? No. I've had premium forever, I should cancel it. Wow. Tis what tis. Survive. Yeah, triggering the bandage stops this script. That's why I didn't want to do it. Must arms law. Sorry, my throat is killing me. I need to get another tea. I mean, Spotify Premium is worth it if you're listening to music all day every day, or if you like go to the gym and stuff and you need music and all that stuff. I tend to just put on YouTube with Brave.
Oh, following
Nick84 UK, thank you for the follow. I tend to just put on like YouTube videos with Brave browser, which like blocks all the ads. All right, we're 0.2 levels from 80 with that 13% cheeky skill gain. And once we get that 80, I'm gonna all kill and watch this skeleton die. It's gonna be so satisfying. Come on! There we go, all kill. Kill that motherfucker. Alright, we've got 80 arms law, so now we can disarm. A wrestling skill of at least 80 is required to disarm targets. That's not true, is it? What? You need 80 wrestling to disarm? Oh no, it's because I don't have the bow equipped. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try disarming this skeletal marksman. Yep, it works at range. And it lasts for like 15 seconds. And it makes your pets do a shit ton more damage, and they have a shit ton more accuracy. So let's try that. That should be technically better. Like more damage for our pets, basically. I guess I'll just leave disarm turned on this guy. Alright, let's go max out our Black Widow dude. I'm just going to quickly go get a tea. I'll be back 2 seconds. I am certain you all use that opportunity to get up and stretch and like, ooh, just, yeah, so good. And just like feel your body move, you know? You don't just sit in your chairs all day not moving, right, guys? Right? Definitely not. I do. I stand up at the end of the stream and I'm like, ah, my body. It like doesn't fucking move right. I'm like, damn, I need to move more. All right, let's try. I'm kind of excited to try this arms law thing. Wait, I need a dude, are those reds back in the dungeon again? Why is there a permanent fucking blue portal in Aegis, by the way? What's going on with that? My fucking... Check this out. My shelf has a crook in it. It has a crook in it, 100%. But it's not giving me a crook when I resupply. It's just straight up not giving me one. Pain in the ass. I don't know what is going on.
Do you have the shelf set to downgrade resources?
Yes, I do. Because it gives me armor pieces. And I have all my armor pieces set to like gold, but it gives me like bronze, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is set to downgrade resources. So I'm not sure what's happening. At what point in the day do you turn albino? I usually try to play this game for about 4 hours. It's like half the stream, and then switch to something else. But it depends on my vibes, you know? If I die to reds 10 times in a row, I'm way more likely to just switch game. Because I'm just sick of it, you know what I mean? But if I'm having a real good vibe, fuck, and the farm is really good, and you know, and I'm just like vibing, everyone's sort of chatting and chilling, then I tend to stick with it a bit longer, you know? If chat starts to die a bit, then I'll just switch, because no one's here anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the vibes. All about those vibes. No treble. It's all about those vibes. About those vibes. I've been playing with my desk in standing position. I really want to get a standing desk for my study for this. I would love to have a standing desk. I'd also be able to stand here and stream and stand up would be nice. I need to think about the wires in my PC though. Some of the wires are really tight as it is, and there's no way I'd be able to raise my desk because it would just like yank out of the back of my PC. Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Disarm him, dude. It's not disarming in this Blood Feaster for some reason. Shove. There's a thief on me. Dude, I literally just... Whoa! Now, you see, this is the bloodworm I've been waiting for. This thief can have his way. Yeah, that was a thief on me. I shoved someone. And they weren't doing anything, they were just stood next to me. Definitely a thief. I need this bloodworm's poison to go off. Here's the stats. We'll keep them up just in case it dies, we can mourn it. Yeah, thief here again, look, shove. I have nothing to steal, my dude. I just came into the dungeon, and this thief is just, like, on top of me. I just walked in. Guy is gagging for my zero loot. My zero loot fucking butt. He wants it. We just got here, and we found this fucking bloodworm. Now I'm gonna have to release one of the bloodworms in my shelf. In my stable. I've always wanted a pet like you. Please be my friend. There's gonna be another one of those issues where we can't fucking tame it again. We tamed the last one in 3 attempts. The first one took 30 attempts. The second one took 3. So if we average those, this one should take like 18 attempts or something like that. We have a sample size of 2. It has a 12.9% taming chance. Travel with me, noble creature! I love you. Please, noble creature, I love you. Travel with me. I shoved again. Was that me walking through the bloodworm, maybe? I do have bonitis. My only regret is that I didn't cure my bonitis. I should double check it. Well, I'll double check it, but it definitely is set to that because it's literally pulling armor pieces out for this build. You know what I mean? Dude, why is it always the good pets, like with good stats, that take 50 fucking attempts to tame? And the ones with dog shit stats, where you're just catching it for whatever, you tame them in like 2 seconds. You tame them instantly and they're just dog shit. And then the good ones, you just stand there for 10 years and they never fucking tame. It just feels like that's how it always goes. I mean, this guy's stats are pretty good. 4.9 attack speed is best in slot, pretty much. 8.0 melee is just on the border of what I deem acceptable, 8 and higher. His wrestling is unfortunately quite low, 1.9. But everything being positive is pretty nice. And then having high damage and attack speed is like, that's like the most important things, really. Your Chadworm only took 1 tame. Dude, I don't know what is going on with Bloodworms. I don't know if my account is bugged or something. I can't fucking tame them. I just stand, they just don't tame. Fail, 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 fail. I just fucking stand here. I don't get what's going on. It's 12%. So I should tame it in about 9 attempts, maybe 10. And we've been stood here for 20 attempts now. It's ridiculous. I'm lying, I've been sitting on my ass. Ow. You piece of shit. How could you lie to me like that? Dig a hole, play UO in the hole, curled in the fetal position. It's the opposite of a standing desk. Fail. We should have counted. We should have counted how many attempts it took. Yeah, your worm is by far the best in slot. Do not aggro me. This fucking feast is gonna fuck me. Oh, we got the bloodworm, nice. Alright, the feaster aggroed us right as we tamed it, so that was actually really good timing. Actually good timing for once. All right, we have to go through our other bloodworms and release one that's trash now. This is the best one we've found so far. So we can either keep 2.3 attack speed, 7 melee, 6.6 wrestling, or 9.2 melee, negative attack speed, 8.5 wrestling. It's actually quite hard to say. It is quite hard to say. This one's bonus attack speed, bonus damage, bonus wrestling. This one's really good bonus damage, really good bonus wrestling, but negative attack speed. This one's bonus hit points as well, like nearly maxed out, which is very good. And bonus magic resist, which is also very good because of AoE magic. Where this one has negative, like, magic resist. I think this is the one we get rid of. Alright, there's a pretty good bloodworm in my guild house. If anyone wants a pretty good bloodworm, it's in my guild house. You guys can access that, right? In my guild house. Alright, let me check my shell. Yeah, so it's not taking the crook, and downgrade resources. There you go, ticked. Confirmed. Ticked, downgrade resources, and it's just not giving me the crook, and I don't know why. It will not give me the crook. It's not taking it out of the shelf. There's like some kind of bug. It's just not giving me the crook each time I restock. It's actually a huge fucking pain in the ass. Because I keep forgetting it, and that's like half my damage down the toilet. Where did my shield go? Do I care? Yeah, I care. Let's get the shield, for fuck's sake. Damn script, sucking my shield out of my bag. Wait, let's take this one. It's even smaller. Nice, look how tiny it is. I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Does anything apart from skill affect taming chance? No, it's literally just your taming skill. It used to be command armor. Command armor used to increase your chance of taming pets. And it used to increase the XP that you gave to pets when you were leveling them or something like that. Command armor used to be fucking dog shit. It used to be so bad. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. It was not good. But yeah, they changed it. So now every pet is just the same taming chance, basically. I think 120 pets are always just 12% when you're at max level.
Following, are you?
Thank you for the follow, Lord Bal99. Welcome to the Shrimp Reef. You're coming to tame it? None of my things are leveled. I need to level them. I just caught them and stuck them in my stable. I'll sort it out later. I'm trying to summon a bard build from the YouTube guide. I really like it, but I'm struggling with the technical side. I don't know how to set up the Razor scripts or which hotkeys to use for summons and songs. I don't use any hotkeys for summons. I have this here at the top right where my mouse is. I have all of the summon buttons. Summon Earth Elemental, summon Fire, summon Demon, summon... I have them all, and I just have them as buttons on the screen. I just click them. And for the barding songs, I have all 3 barding songs on ASD. So... I think I have Discord on S, Provocation on D, and then Peacemaking on A. And I just press S to Discord, and I always start with S. And then I just decide whether I want to Peacemake or Discord based on like what's happening, you know, in the scenario, or whatever's going on. My disarms aren't going off, by the way. What's up with that? I have disarm on. Your strike disarms your target. Okay, that time it worked. But yeah, you only really need hotkeys for the bard songs. You might be overthinking it. I didn't hotkey any of my summons. It's too much of a pain in the ass to hotkey every single summon. And then... you know, you have to like... Why is the dude not disarming? My disarm isn't... My strike disarm's okay. Oh, maybe it's because it's on cooldown. I don't have a cooldown bar for it. Yeah, I need a cooldown bar for disarm. I think it has a 30-second cooldown, something like that. Plant cam? Give me that. Oh, I can't use skirmish anymore because I don't have the codex. Because I don't have tactics. I forgot about that. Rip. Gortusk sucks ass. Yeah. Is that because it just killed you? Yeah, the Summoner Bard is super fun. I played it a ton. I'd be playing it right now, but I'm not. It's really fun. It's basically a mini Trapper. It plays exactly the same as Trapper, except you don't need to level Tinkering, which costs 6 billion gold, and you don't need to level disarming. You know, the trap disarming thing. There are a lot of dead people down there. So where's this decaying dragon at? There's a decaying dragon down here somewhere. There it is. Ah! Save me, team! Save me! I just wanted to lure that decaying dragon and read its abilities. So there's the decaying dragon. It's right in the back of the floor. I want to catch that thing. Sounds like a cool pet. I want to see what it does. It's terrible. You're using it as a pet right now and it's terrible. Yeah, I find that most of the pets like that are terrible. Like, I don't think the... I want to catch the dark scale, but I don't think it's going to be a good pet. I just want to catch one. I don't think it's going to be good. It looks pretty mid. EBH. Am I running... Oh. Gortusk can't be worse than Sandcrawler. Hey, Clad. Are you in the dungeon? Are you in Aegis right now? Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Are you in Aegis 4? Oh, nice. I was trying to lure that decaying dragon because I want to catch one, but I couldn't get close enough because I'm a noob. So I ran away. I ran away. Kill it. Alright, let's check out zoology. 93%. We should finish our zoology on this run. We just like actually focus on killing stuff. I gotta stop picking up random gold. I'm never gonna finish this zoology if I keep stacking on gold. Damn. I need to look at how much arcane essence I've got. Getting close to my next echo. Getting close. Need like 70k or something last time I checked. Tea's still too hot to drink. This is a good song. This song's also in FF14. This guy's drip is looking pretty fucking good. Let me paper doll you. Yeah, looking pretty good. He's running a harpoon. Daily with the 5 black cats. This stick in the corpse, it's perfectly lined up with the bricks on the floor. So I thought there was like nothing here. I'm like, what the hell is this? So that's perfectly lined up. That's so funny. Nice. It's one of those things you see like once in a blue moon. It's little things like that that keep me coming back. You know, the Blood Scorpion, I think, is actually a pretty good, it's actually a pretty good pet. The Blood Scorpion tank. It's a 2-slot tank. Really good Zoology Guild bonus, because no one uses it. It applies Bleed, and it has Blood Shield, which increases magic resist. So it has magic resist, and it applies a Bleed, and it applies Poison. So it's Bleed, Poison, Tank. Yeah, I think the Blood Scorpion's really good. Super underrated. As proven by the Zoology bonus. I love how you can prove that a pet is underrated by its Zoology bonus, because you can literally just point at the Zoology and be like, well, clearly no one's using it because the Zoology is super low. Damn, this guy's almost really good, and then his melee damage is dog shit. GG. Rip Bloodworm. I already caught 2. I need to stop looking at Bloodworms. We didn't get very good ones, but we got okay ones. It's fine. %. We're definitely going to hit the Colossal Black Widow on this one. So, having nearly done the Zoology on Colossal Black Widow, I would say that this is a pretty okay pet. It's just you can only run it on its own, you know, it's 4 slots. But it's pretty okay. It's killing stuff pretty handily. It's pretty aight. It's pretty aight. Never stop looking, yeah. Never don't lore if you're on your Tamer. If you're on your Tamer, you can't not lore stuff. It's like against the law.
Oh, following are you?
Polydor, thank you for the follow. Only dinosaurs play this game? Well... Well... That's my dinosaur impression, dude. Sounded more like a Tarathan drone. Damn, this one's nearly good too. This one's nearly good as well. The negative attack speed fucks it, but it's almost good. What's with the almost good bloodworms I keep finding? Show this dragon. Trash. Are you a dinosaur, Collidor? I think you are. I think you are a dinosaur. Otherwise you wouldn't be in the stream. Trying to be all sly. Like, I don't play this game. Yeah, you do. Guy! My mic keeps going into the red on my thing. Maybe do I need to turn it down slightly? Maybe, is that better? Is that too quiet? I don't know. I don't like the idea that it's peaking sometimes. I don't know why it's doing that. It never used to do that. Maybe I moved it slightly closer or something. Did the music stop? Did I just see a surge on my screen? The music has stopped. Why are you hurting your followers actively? Surge, is that like it doesn't do anything, right? You just need to do it once and then that's that, right? That is loud. Let me turn that down. Why is that so loud? Hey Chatum! Because I'm paranoid? I just do it in my room and then put the crook away and forget about it. Done. Did you want to farm Aegis 4 and try and catch a decaying dragon for me? Huh? Or a blood gorger? Or a giant blood splatter? Or there's loads of stuff on Aegis 4 to catch actually. It's kind of a nutty floor. The blood leaper. The what else is there? Dude, there's like 5 Tamer balls on Aegis 4. It's actually crazy. When you need to have a crook on you. Yeah, I have a crook on me. It's in my trap box. Imagine leaving your crook in your top bag. Noob. We can try. It will be very unsuccessful. I'd have a taming team on me. There is some people down here though, vibing. We might be able to just... I'm not sure what the Corpus does. Is that a scary one? Don't kill the parts. My tank died immediately. My tank died in like 2 hits, dude. Give me the fucking corpse. You think I'm gonna fucking leave that? Boom. Boom. I knew it dropped stuff. Give me that shit. There's a blood purger. You purging. Oh shit! Unlock zoology guild slots. There we go. Got a mini little achievement there. 15 more points. We actually got 2 achievements today. Like, they just popped without me really noticing. We can get 2 emote deeds. That's crazy. Oh, there's another decaying dragon there. I didn't realize there was 2. Sag, what have you done? My tank's gonna die, yeah. Talking about arms law. Do you need for trapper as well? Disarm makes a mob low AR. I don't have arms law on mine. That helps. Why is this not attacking? But I don't play... I've been playing T-Map Trapper, which is like slightly different, so I don't know. These guys aren't even looting, dude. I wish I was on my scav. Give me that shit. What's good, Fev? What's happening? You winning, son? They will probably kill whatever we try to tame. Yeah. Unless we ask Clad to tell them not to. Eh, Clad, eh? If we're taming a little something something, would you leave it for us? Eh? Just getting started for the day? Wow. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. You stole from one of them, so not likely. I'm not on a thief, what? What are you talking about? I'll show you my echo right now. I don't have any thief stats. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I don't. I'm on fucking Tamer. I didn't steal shit. They thought one of your old characters was no. What? And they're just super paranoid. We're literally just down here trying to tame something. They are mega paranoid. We haven't stolen anything. What are you talking about? No. People in this game are so fucking paranoid. We're down here with tames and they think we're stealing stuff. The thief tamer. There's a thief named Sir Grumpington? Well, that's not me. You've seen him in AK? That's not me. People impersonate me all the time. I get it a lot. It's a sign of success when people start like copying you. I'm successful. Nice. That's not me. Just because you see someone with the name Sir Shrimpington, it's not me. Or Sir Grumpington, I was like, that's not me. They mean previously? Oh, well that's fine. I steal from people all the time. There's nothing wrong with stealing stuff. Maybe I only steal from people that don't protect their goods properly, so I would tell that person to maybe start using trap boxes. If he left something in his top pouch, then that's on him, you know what I'm saying? I'm very much in the train of thought that like I wasn't paying attention. I'm very much in the train of thought that if you wait, Surge died as well. Surge, I thought you were a Chad. What the fuck is this? I thought Surge was a Chad. I know you're dead. I just watched you fucking die. I thought that we would be fine on Aegis 4 if you were with me. That's like how it goes. Usually when Surge is with me, I'm fine. Am I in war? I'm just gonna stand here and see if someone will res me. At a vendor? I've never done vendor stealing. Imagine people being suspicious in a game where you're allowed to murder and steal from people. Yeah, I know, right? Thief Tame would be a nice way to hide in plain sight. I was actually just thinking that. When he said it, I was like, wait a second, that's a really good idea. I was like, hang on a minute. He's onto something. You could just play Tamer. No one's going to think you're a thief. And because you're stood inside all your mobs, you could, because you're stood inside all of your mobs, it'd be really easy to stand next to someone without them noticing that you're right next to them, because all your mobs will be like stacked, you know, and then it'll be like really big on the screen and really busy, and they might miss that you're like in their pockets. That's a good idea. Thanks for the idea. Good stuff. Red Hand Tamer. Coming to a town near you soon. You can pill for mobs? Oh yeah, that's true. You can pill for the mobs too. Alright, we don't want the gloves. Or the gorget. Give me a second. Let's try and get back to our stuff. I was wondering where my potion pouch was. It was on my body. Yeah, let's try and go back and get our stuff back. I had, I kind of can't be bothered to get another trap box. I think that was my last one. Months back must have been something valuable. Yeah, I know, right? Some people get really salty about thieves, but I don't know. It's, you know. I understand getting salty about reds. I get salty about reds. That can be really frustrating. But thieves? Use a trapped box, my dude. Use a trapped box. The entire thief gameplay is completely destroyed by a single item in the game. You need to run one item. One, the trap box. Put that in your bag, and a thief cannot touch you at all. That's it. You're completely safe. You're completely safe. No thief can touch you. It's so ridiculous. I think it needs nerfing. It's so stupid. And people still complain about thieves. All they've got to do is buy one item and they're completely safe and they won't do it. Okay, we're good. We're kind of getting fucked up by all these mobs, but... Ah! Ah! Fucking too much shit happening here. Let me pay attention. This guy takes a lot of damage. He's a little baby. Why are there so many mobs stacked up? What is going on? I forgot to bring a shield, so my defense is even lower. Even lower. Wait, where's my... I have arrows, right? Yeah. Why is he not shooting? Shoot that fucking bow, dude. Hi. Blame me, it's free. Hey, Blade Spirit. I tried resing you, but I should have healed myself. Oh, yeah, no. Don't try and res me when there's like 10 mobs around. Must have been someone else. Yeah, it must have been someone else. I don't know. People are always impersonating me. Just because if you see someone with a name that sounds similar to Sir Shrimpington, I assure you it's not me. Whenever I'm a thief, I'm like, not in your pockets, you know? I always make meme names. Oh god, getting to our corpses is going to be a whole thing here. I just didn't want to aggro that blood elemental. Someone else is on it, nice. Yeah, my scorpion dies like instantly down here. It's not a good tank, I'm just trying to get the zoology on it. Hey Meadow. Hey, your name changed color. These run 0 risk and have no punishment. That is absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true in any way. Sometimes when you steal, you flag grey, and when you flag grey, everyone dumps on you and you instantly die. And when you steal from someone, there are I've had people like chase me around fucking from one dungeon to the next dungeon to the next dungeon to the next dungeon, like just trying to kill thieves and stuff. It's absolutely not true that thieves that thieves are just free. That is just not true. Also, your gold per hour is super dog shit at playing a thief, by the way. There's a reason I don't play thief to try and make money. It's not very profitable. You don't make a lot. You might steal a high value core once in a blue moon. You're not really getting like, I mean, vendor thieves are making way more, I think. Alright, here's the body. That's Surge. That's me. Can't loot my fucking pouch for some reason. There's like a bug where you can't pick it up and I don't know why. Like I literally can't take it. I don't fucking know why. It just won't let me take it. It says that it's too heavy, but that doesn't make any sense. I can't fucking take it. What is this bullshit? I can't open the bag though, because you can't open it from this menu. So how do I open the bag from this menu? How do I open it to get off my corpse? Like I don't understand how to get it off my corpse. Serge, can you drag this off my corpse and put it on the floor? Like, I can't even interact with it. There we go. Fucking hell. It's so stupid. Yeah, this whole gold thing is like absurd. Why am I not wearing command? What the fuck? Alright, it's like a ton of shit on the floor. I'm bouncing. Fuck this shit. Fuck this floor. Fuck this. I'm out. Good luck. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's because I had the thingy loot turned off, the corpse. Let's see if I can open it to show an example. You can't open a bag from the grid loot menu. And I had it set to only show the grid loot menu. And you can't drag a bag off a corpse from the grid loot menu either. Like this menu here, right? So I can't drag this item or do anything with it, but from here you can drag it and you can move it and you can put it on your mouse and you can put it back in this, but you can't do it from this menu. So if you keep this menu closed, which I do because it's huge and garish and gross, then you can't like get your bag. It's just fucked. You can't. It's like a really annoying bug. I realized I maxed out my Colossal Black Widow zoology, so I don't need to be using it anymore. So I don't need to be here. I need to go back and drop off this Black Widow. I'm completely wrong. I'm not. I played a lot of Thief. I played a lot of Thief. And I assure you it is not a free... It is not just some free... If it was free, mega, ultra free thing, then everyone would be playing it 24/7 and making $1 billion gold. But that's just not the case. It's not free, is it? It's just silly to say that, really. There isn't a single build in this game that's like free. The build. Otherwise everyone would just be playing it. Alright. You're a mod? Yeah, you've been a mod for ages, Meadow. Reds in Outland aren't... Reds aren't penalized enough. I have the exact same things with the exact same opinion about Reds. Reds aren't penalized enough. No way. Only lazy and cheap people get stolen from. I highly agree. If you get stolen from at a vendor, that is 100% your own fault. They literally nerfed vendor buying. They made it so you can just send stuff to your bank and the maximum extra fee you pay is 25k. Max. If you're buying like a 3 million gold link and you won't send it to your bank, that's entirely on you. That is entirely on you. That's your fault. Don't blame the thief at that point. Dude, I'm trying to catch up with chat. There's like way too much people talking. Move the gold onto your corpse. Yeah, I shouldn't put it in the bag. That's what I shouldn't do. In fact, I'm going to turn that option back off, and then I'm just going to keep loot. It's because I have this set as my loot bag, so it automatically pulls gold into it. But yeah, I want the gold in my top bag, I guess. Is better. Where is it here? I only want grid loot. Oh my god, I just clicked the default button. Did that just change all my settings back to default? Did that just change every single setting back to default? Please no. Please no. Please fucking no. I didn't save, I closed it. I just closed it and then fucking Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that needs an are you sure button. Holy, I just fucking panicked. If it changed all my settings back to default, I think I would just uninstall the game. With the amount of settings I've changed. Fuck that. Fuck that. Holy shit. That got me. My trap box is here. I thought it was gone. It is here. I need to like properly sort my bag out because we died. It's kind of a pain. Oh, it actually grabbed me a crook that time. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Wait, well, I can't put the crook on the shelf because apparently the crook is a container. This game is so fucking weird. Good stuff, good stuff. My crook is a container. Yeah. Love it. Love it. The thing with playing Thief is that you run around and you try and steal from everyone. And you can go in a dungeon and spend fucking half an hour in there and all you steal is like 5 arcane scrolls. Like, there's not a lot to get. You will make so much more money just farming. Just farm the fucking dungeon. You make so much more money. Hey, Lizard. You stand there unhidden and buy stuff and you take full responsibility. I don't hide. I never hide when I buy. I just run up and I send everything to the bank. The only time I don't send stuff to the bank is if it costs less than like 10k, I just don't give a shit. If it gets stolen, oh no, I'll just buy another one. Like, whatever, I don't care. But yeah, at that point, that's my own fault. But if it's more than 10k, it goes straight to the bank and then I get it from the bank into my trap box and then it goes straight into my room, you know? Reds are punished plenty. My red never got punished because I never got any kills. Surely you only get black marks if you kill people on level 1. Save your profile as backup. Yeah, I could do that. Just copy and paste the file from the folder and just put it somewhere safe. I've actually already done that because I've copied this this profile onto my like prawn star here. If I tap to prawn star, you can see she has the exact same. I've already like copied the profile onto her. So she's technically a backup, just in case anything happens. You're off to work. Catch you later, Meadow. Have a nice day. Maybe see you later. I'll be streaming all day, so when you finish work, I'll probably still be streaming. Inviting someone on the run to level 1, you still get one, and if they run to level 1. Well, I guess you need to accept that if they get to level 1, then they're safe, and you need to stop chasing them then. Wink, 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 wink. I keep my whole UO folder on my phone. The UO phone. I think I need to start drinking different tea. I think this tea is making me like a bit blah. We finished the zoology for the Colossal Black Widow. Huge. Actually huge. Let's stop this. My bloodworm is still in here. If anyone wants a really pretty decent bloodworm, I released it in my guild house. It's just chilling. So funny. All right, we have 3 empty slots on our shelf, which is kind of cool. Oh no, we have 3. Yeah, 3. All right, we're gonna continue leveling the Aegis Scorpion, and then we're gonna be doing 2 bloodworms. We need to sort out our bestiary though. The bloodworm has... It's a damage pet, right? It's an attack class. Bleed, burrow. So bleed is chance to inflict bleed, and then burrow is chance to bleed, and then blood healing. Consume stuff to heal itself. Yeah. So it's just bleed. It's a bleed pet, basically. Bleed, bleed, bleed. So it's probably going to be very similar to Crypt Wings. I can't do anything because I have followers. Good stuff. If I go over to Crypt Wings... No, because this is also Frenzy, which these guys don't have. Let's make a new loadout. Rename it. Blood Worms. We saw our tank. Do you even need critical care these days? I run 3 in critical care just so I can always res my pet. But realistically, with the healing codex, I don't even think you really need that anymore. It's 0306 1116 0110. Something like that. Attack. Alright, we're gonna need bleed. So that's like feed, right? If a creature has a bleed effect, yeah, we're gonna take that. Cornered. Taking damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Feral. We don't need feral. He doesn't have frenzy. Ambush. He doesn't have stealth. Hunting party. Whoops, I didn't mean to put 2 in that. I meant to put 1. I misclicked. Immolate, no flame strike, lethality. Lethality is very good. Menagerie, no. We don't have enough pets. Mutation. Cooldown. Do they have cooldown ability? Shit. Hey, I can lure the one I released. Nice. They do. Burrow and blood healing are cooldown. So we can do mutation. Reduces the cooldown length of abilities by a little bit. Hell. Damage dealt increased if the target's no. Primal. Chance to trigger passive increased. Yeah, we're probably going to want that. The bleed is a passive, right? Yeah. And then Swarm we don't want. Okay, so we're going to want probably Primal. Feed is 10%. Feral is 4%. For 3 points. This is 8% for 3 points. This is 8% for 3 points. Feed is 10% for 3 points. I think going to level 6 feed might be the best damage here. Yeah, because this is 8%, 8%. I think we go level 3 feed. And then just 1 point in anything else, right? We just get the extra 4%. World save. Something like that. Should be pretty good. Arguing that's okay, but thieves deserve no punishment is a crazy stance. Sir, just fucking trolling. I never said that. If you can literally fucking clip me saying that, I never said that. You're just putting words in my mouth. You're just trying to troll. You're just trolling, dude. I'm not falling for that shit. Is this fortification? Yeah, I don't understand. I literally never said that. I literally never said that. Arguing that it's okay, but thieves deserve no punishment. When did I say thieves deserve no punishment? Please, literally clip it. Clip me saying that. I never, ever said that. You're just putting words in my... You're just fucking making shit up. I don't know where you've got... You just made that up. Like, never said that. Where does that come from? You just fucking made it up, dude. In fact, I said that the thief archetype doesn't even exist. The thief archetype does not exist. It doesn't exist. Why? Because trap boxes exist. And you can literally equip a fucking trap box, put it in your bag, and guess what? No thief can touch you. You're immune to thieves. If you don't have a trap box in your bag like I do, like this fucking trap box, oh look, my bandages can't be stolen. Oh look, my vet supplies, oh boom, can't be stolen. I'm immune. I'm immune to thieves. My bandages and the vet supply, immune. Because this item is so busted OP. Thieves can't do shit. The thief archetype does not exist. It does not exist. If you get stolen from, entirely your fault. Entirely your fault. You need this one item. You need this in your bag. This that I'm hovering over. It's under chat. It's awkward to see. You need this one. Done. One item. I'm immune to the entire thief archetype. I'm completely immune. So if you're complaining about thieves, buy this box. Like, what are you doing? It's on you. It's on you. We're done talking about this shit. I'm getting pissed off. You're just trolling. Where are the mods? Meadow just left. Meadow just left. No, Meadow. I think the channel only has 3 mods. Meadow, who didn't know she was a mod until today, even though she's been a mod for like 2 weeks. Viscount, who claims that he's always watching. I haven't seen him in a hot second. And Cabba, who I know IRL. I'm getting stuff on level 1 just to bond the bloodworms. That's why I'm getting these random gremlins. These aren't bonded yet. Just get them to level 1. This goblin should do it. They should be bonded now. Bonded. And bonded. Done. Now I can go farm some real floor stuff. Let's see how these bloodworms do. I don't expect them to be incredible, but I don't expect them to be super bad. We'll see. I've had a vibe that the bloodworms might be pretty okay for a while. I've been wanting to try them out. I mean, to be honest with you, I think every single pet in the game is viable. Every attack pet, because the attack codex is so good. It's only utility pets that are a bit shit. Because of the codex. Make Blaze a mod. I have 1 or 2 people that I've considered modding, but I would need to ask them if they actually want to be modded. I don't want to just mod people randomly, like I did with Meadow. Is he reflecting damage? Is that why I'm taking so much damage here? Oh shit, did I bring a crook? I actually don't know if I brought a crook. It's fine, Surge. I'm not. I'm low-key. I'm low-key exaggerating my position. I don't care that much. I'm trying to. I'm just vibing. It's fine. It's fine. If you actually pissed me off, I would have timed you out. You know I'm pissed off if you get timed out or banned. If I let you keep talking, I'm not actually pissed off. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just messing around. We do a bit of trolling. I do think thieves are like super weak though. They don't make good gold per hour. They're super easy to counter. And realistically, even if a thief does steal from you, who gives a shit? Oh no, they got my survival gear. Like, who cares? Who cares? Just keep farming. You'll make more money just by continuing to farm than you will by chasing the thief. Just, who cares? It's one item, just get over it and move on, you know? Hey, Cactus. Vibe in Razion. Yeah, Razion, I really want to put I want a fucking shrimp emote of Sir Shrimpington with like headphones and he's like vibing to some music so that you have like a shrimp emote for that. I need to ask my artist to make it. A lot of thieves just fuck with new people. Yeah, we have a rule that we don't steal on the first or second floor of dungeons, pretty much. I might steal on the second floor a little bit. I won't steal from someone that doesn't have an aspect on. And I'll never steal on floor 1. No way. That's just, yeah. Grey baiting thieves give thieves a bad name. Hey Cactus, we just changed our, this music's a little bit loud. Let me just vibe that a little bit. Just do that a little bit down. We just changed our Tamer echo a little bit. So I got rid of tactics and added arms law. Arms law lets you disarm mobs, which gives you disarmed mobs. Your followers do bonus damage to them, which I completely forgot about. And they also get bonus accuracy too, which is super nice. And I think that's going to be more effective than tactics. Don't move the boombox. I don't put any of my resources into the boombox. My potions are just here. They're just vibing. And even if I have trouble with people stealing my resources, I just do this. Is it that one? Yeah, I have a script that just splits up all my potions. And I just run this and... there you go. You can only steal one item every 5 seconds. They're not going to be able to steal all of these cure potions off me. It's just not going to happen. You know? Done. I never put my resources into the box. You can put your resource... what the fuck is that? You can put your resources into a trapped pouch, and they can't be touched, which is actually hilarious, and something we tested on stream. The thief can't even, like, pop the pouch. It's actually disgusting. Why move it? Yeah, I kind of agree. Arms law slut, that's me. Ooh, woo, arms law, get in my bed. Arms law, touch me. Why did you have to say that? Now I have to ooh, woo, arms law. God damn it. Not checking my title tomb seed every day. I'm doing that. I'm doing that with my... yeah, don't clip that. I'm doing that with my my time seed. My time... I literally every day I log in and I'm like, how's the time seed going? Gotta get that time seed growing. Let's go. Give me that time seed. I'm excited. Every single time plant looks really good. I don't care which one we get. They all look good. But my favorite would be the heart.
Did you know there's a thing that will tell you what it is before it grows?
Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that because I like the surprise. I like the surprise when it's fully grown. You know what I mean?
Me neither. I like the surprise.
Yeah, I like to see it. But I did go through that in my plant guide. I've used one of those items ever to get the footage for the plant guide, and then I've never used it since. Oh no. Is this me doing ooh woo arms law? Well. Well. That looks even better than I thought it would. We need that. We need that as a video for the stream that you can redeem. I'm gonna add. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Having to split up your reagents and your potions in bags, I fucking hate it. I only ever use that script when I'm being harassed by a grey baiter. But grey baiting, I hate that playstyle. I hate grey baiting playstyle. It's so fucking lame. I've been killed by a grey baiter once, and it was on level 1 of Mount Petrum when I was brand new to the game. It's like, grey baiting only works. It's literally, it's a knowledge check. That's what annoys me with grey baiting. It's a knowledge check. No experienced player is ever going to fall for it. The only people that will fall for it are brand new players. So you're basically just harassing brand new players and making their experience worse. Which I don't like that. I'll never grey bait. That's off the table. Thank you, Razion, doing the Loadsa. Yeah. That was my dinosaur impression, because someone jumped in the stream and said only dinosaurs play this game. And I'm certain they were just trolling. But I did a dinosaur impression, because I must be a dinosaur then. And then we got too intense into the thief conversation. And it made me... I'm so tempted to switch to my thief and just target search and never target anyone else. I'm this fucking close, dude. I'm this fucking close. There's some veterans that still fall for grey baiting. To be fair, I might be tempted to dump on a grey baiter just to see what happens. And just for the fun of it, you know what I mean? Just like, fuck this guy, all kill. Oh, I died. Do it. I'll do it to the next guy that grey baits me. And his name will suspiciously be like, Grey Surge. Alright, we're doing bloodworms. We've gotten to level 3 already.
Shrimp, will you look at a screenshot of a garden I'm working on?
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Put it in the Discord, I'll
I've
have a look.
layered plants and it looks so cool.
Put it in the Discord, I'll have a look. I like gardens. That's why I'm trying to buy a house with a garden. I really want to have like a nice garden. I guess I could have a rooftop garden. I do quite like the rooftop gardens I've seen. Grey baiters generally have a lot of practice with it. Yeah. Practice on noobs. Check out my worm. Look at my worm. I'm showing you my worm. Look at it. We caught this a second ago. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not... It looks better than it is, but it is pretty good. He DM'd it to you? Alright, I'll have a look. Give me a second. This channel artwork... You can basically put it in any channel. People have basically turned the general channel into Ultima Online channel. I specifically made an Ultima Online channel to discuss Ultima Online, and everyone just posts in general. Just to talk about Ultima, and it's like, that's general channel. Here's Surge's Drowned Dragon. Holy shit. I think, is that better than mine? That might be better than mine. Here's Cactus's garden that she's working on. Whoa, yeah, it looks really good. This is exactly what I want to do, Cac. This is exactly what I want to do in my garden. Like, layer all these nice little flowers and make like little flower patches and stuff. This looks so good. I love your use of the tree. Just like one tree in the middle. And the boat flowers. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not dying. The boat flowers. I like this, the boat with the flowers in it. There's actually a boat with flowers in it in my village, and I walk past it every single day when I go to the swimming pool. It's like right outside my swimming pool. I'll take a picture of it next time I go, and I'll send it to you. And it looks like this. It's like a big boat that's filled with soil and plants. It's really cool. Yeah, I want a fountain too for my garden. Yeah, this looks really good. I like this. Nice distro chest there, I see. Cheeky distro. Look at my worm. Yeah, look at my worms, dude. My worms, both of them have pretty good stats. We caught them both ourselves. We have a 2.3, 7.0, 6.6, and we have a 4.9, 8.0, 1.9. They're both pretty okay. And now that we've done that, we need to think about what our next pets are going to be after the bloodworms. I do want to catch a dark scale. You can taste it. Look at the mushrooms on top of some tidal plants. Oh, I didn't notice they're on top of another plant. Yeah, the mushroom. This is from the event, right? I have a few of these. Yeah, I don't have that tidal plant. Yeah, that's cool. I actually didn't even notice that you did that. That's how good it is. It's like really subtle. Looks good. Fucking tidal plants, dude. Expensive as shit. People have listed that tidal plant that I got for like fucking 60k or something stupid. Or was it 400k? It may have been 400k. I forget. I look forward to visiting your new home. I better lock everything down if Fev's coming over. We gotta prepare for the Fev visit. Lock down those curtains. He's gonna take them. Yeah, I'll get my house at some point. In fact, we need to check how much money we have, because once I finish this drip, once I'm finished blessing all this drip, we're gonna start saving for the house again. I haven't saved for the house for the past day and a half because I've just been focusing on the drip, getting this outfit finished. I changed from the antler helmet to the circlet. I think it looks better. And I dyed my hair to make it more subtle. I think my hair looks better in this color with this outfit. It's lyric aspect hair. I think it looks pretty good. Cost me 24 friggin'. Thank you. Oh, you watched it. Thank you very much. Thank you. The only thing that sucks is that you cannot raise anything on this roof. You can't raise the roof. I would raise plants to add foliage to the tree. Yeah, because it's like too high up, right? Damn. People leaving star sapphires, actually mind-boggling. Bring some mellowweed as a welcoming gift. I'll need a glass bowl. That glass bowl thing. The, you know, the, what's it called in real life? The thing that you smoke out of and it's really big. You can tell I don't do any fucking jokes. What's that thing called? What's it called? It has a name. They keep talking about it in Breaking Bad. And I'm like, wow, yeah, that's a thing. I hate the mellowweed. I do grow mellowweed. I grow every plant. I have a ton of mellowweed in my shelf. I want to do so much more with this garden, but the owner is broke. What plants do you want? I might be able to sub you some plants if they're not expensive ones. I can't give you like 60k plants, but I can throw you some cheap ones if you need something. Maybe. Hey Denovi, you winning, son? A bong, that's one, a bong. It's a water piping game, that's right. Literally your name. Literally Razion's name. This point you don't need plants, you need grass tiles. Yeah, I can't get those. I was hoping to get a ton of fire grass from Inferno. From the Inferno seeds and make like a fire grass carpet sort of thing. Just to say that I've got it. just to be like, yeah, that's all fire grass. Oh, what about it? Got any campions? I know you want those for yourself. Get away from my campions. I already gave you a ton of champions. Get the fuck off my champions. You motherfucker. Trying to steal my champions. Cactus thinks I'm stupid. It's for him? Lies! I think I might have like 2. Maybe. I already gave you like all the champions I had last time. But I'm gonna keep those. Sorry. I actually really like them as well, so I'm gonna keep those. I've been trying to grow common seeds to get them. Die Rug's Wilderness Hue? Same thing. Is it though? Is it? Dying Rug Wilderness is basically like using AstroTurf instead of grass. Dying Carpet Metallic Pickle is the closest. Metallic Pickle is such a funny name for a dye color. Oh yeah, we have 2. We're gonna pop 2 emote deeds. We're gonna pop 2 emote deeds. I'll do a prediction for it. We've done predictions for emote deeds every single time that we've popped them. And we ain't gonna stop today. We're gonna keep going with that shit. We're gonna predict all the way down to 1 emote. We unlocked 2 achievements today, both of which were like kind of long time like farming ones. We got the luxury achievement Affluent. We farmed 25 million gold on the account, which is huge. Plus the 5 mil here is 30 mil plus a mil, so 31 mil so far. Pretty nice. And we'll actually get the expressive achievement when we unlock the emotes too. Hilarious. So we'll get a bunch more points. And we got an animal handling achievement. We got zoologist advanced. So we need to get another 10 stable slots and then another 20 to get these 2 zoologist. I'm really happy we finished Beastmaster and Animal Bond right before they were discontinued. We got super lucky with that. The aggro range is too strong. Whoa. I think that was his air thing, right? I was like, what the hell was that mob attack? It was Diablo's air trigger. Dude, Diablo is a Chad. Look how quickly he's killing this stuff. Give him a little clap. I need the damn lower weight on gold. Yeah, Aranap, you need those strongbox deeds. They're expensive because every single person in the game needs them. That's why they're expensive. You need 2. Every single player needs 2. I got 1 with society points and 1 with achievement points. I would highly recommend unlocking both of them with society points and not using achievement points. It'll take you a little bit longer, but you're actually going to save like... You're going to save like a lot of money in the long run. This guy's running 5 Komodos. The based zoology enjoyer, no doubt. Alright, I'm going to leave because I really need a wee. I'm leaving the dungeon because I'm going to piss my pants, alright? That's a fair reason to leave the dungeon. That is completely fair. I don't want to hear any shit. All right, and let me set up a prediction for you guys. I want to see lots of predictions when I get back. We're gonna pop 2 emote deeds. Start prediction. And we already got, last time we actually had winners. The winners, the believers won. We got flirt. So the only ones we're missing now are howl. What are good emotes? Howl, fart. We need at least 3. What's another good emote that I don't have? You got 20 red line points. Surge, you might play the game too much. You might play the game too much, hear me out. Cry. Cry is quite a good one. Oh, kiss. We don't have kiss. We don't have our woo. Alright, I've started a prediction. Bet your channel points. I'm gonna go pee. My good lord, that was a pee and a half, I tell you what. Why has no one voted for Howl, Kiss, Fart? You know you're all gonna lose your money, right? You're all gonna lose your money if I get that. If I get Howl, Kiss, Fart, you're all fucked. How much are Strongbox deeds? They're like 2 mil. My emojis disappeared there for a second. I got a bit nervous. That world save timing was yikes. That was some yikes world save timing. The 2.5 mil. I thought they were slightly less, like 2.2. Are they 2.5 now? I know emote deeds are 300k. Alright, I've also been brought lunch. Is the prediction ended yet? Oh man, I said it for 5 minutes. That's a long prediction. If the believers win, they're gonna take all the fucking points, dude. Alright, we're gonna play some Wordle while I eat, and then we'll do the prediction. You guys have got like another minute. Let's just watch this again. Well... This is the best thing ever. Le Epic Wordle. Am I right? They are 2.5? Damn, that's a lot of money. Want me to spot you? It'll feel really good when you get it though. Alright, my lunch today is egg. It's kind of hard to show. I'm not going to show you it because it's like falling out of the sandwich. I don't want to fall over my desk. It's egg sandwiches with ketchup and, you know, egg and stuff. Is time trammel? Are there no reds that like go to time? I hope the new quests from the library will be like accessible to a lot of players and not just like end game time chads. A lot of quests you can't even kill people or steal. So if you're like halfway through a time quest, you can't like PK like at all. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's start with quest. Quest is a good word. We've never had quest. Well, that's probably why we've never had quest. All grey, GG. You lost a time quest from an exploit pot hitting a blue NPC. I saw someone complaining on the Discord that they lost a time quest because they were sailing and they like sank a ship or like hit their ship with a cannon or something and it like cancelled their quest immediately. That was funny. What the hell is this word? There's no letters in this word except the letter I. This word must be crazy. It must have a ch in it. My thingy is being weird. Chivy? Alright, we have cheer. Cheer. Pinch? That was a good guess, actually. Unfortunately, it no longer works. But we do have cinch. Nice one, Blaze. You were basically correct. We got cinch from pinch. Nice one. It was double C. That's why we couldn't get any letters. Let's start with quest again. I really want to get a letter from quest. Quest is such a cool word. We got E and T. Nice. Trash. No, I dropped egg on my carpet. No. Oh, it landed in my slipper. Nice. It landed in my slipper. The carpet has been saved by my slipper. Let's go. Reset. R-E. Now, E can't go second. There's no S either. Is righted not a word? Is crite a word? I guess we can just do right. It's more common. Dude, what the hell? We have every letter and a dream. Somehow we have 4 letters and they're all yellow. Could be like E at the start and then like T and then like R. Etrip? Is this a word? No. Maybe it starts with R. Irate. There's no A. Biter. B-I-T-E-R. Oh, that works. Okay, it's ter, but with the I at the start. Inter. Well, that's a good word. Inter. Let's get the definition for inter. It's such a fun word. Inter.
Inter.
Place a corpse in a grave or tomb, typically with funeral rites. Very gothic. Inter. That's why they call it an internment. Eh? Words are cool. Let's start with Quest again. I'm convinced Quest is going to give us a good layout at some point. This is trash. God damn it. I'm not guessing anymore. I keep getting it all wrong. This is terrible. There's no U. We can have noisy though. No. Bloss, very close. Good shit, John. It is gloss. Whoa. Boo it with the doxing. We don't use real names in this chat. We call her Kyrie. God damn it. Or Potato. Potato's funnier. We call her Potato. And we like it that way. Little Tater. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them. Yeah, Blaze, that's why I did tater instead of potato, because it has the right amount of letters. I was surprised it took it, to be honest. It's a bit of a weird word. Okay, I'm done eating. Good shit. I'm gonna wash my hands. Remember, being clean is sexy, but being too clean is weird. right, let's finish this Wordle, then we'll go back to farming. Oh, I need to check. We're gonna consume those emote deeds. We have splat. Okay, not bad. We've got like every letter pretty much there. We can do this one in 3 guesses. Something like this, maybe? Is fault a word, like asphalt? No. Huh. It could be APT. With like L. Is lapped, slapped? Plant? That's a way better guess than mine. Holy shit. I couldn't see plant. I couldn't see plant. We already have plat. You just gotta move it over and add an N. I'm so dumb. We don't talk about that one. We're not talking about that one. We're gonna talk about this instead. Let's talk about this. I want you all to remember that this guy has a girlfriend. Alright? Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. Alright, let's put these emote deeds. I'm gonna mute the music. Alright, emote number 1. We got groans. We also got legendary expression. We got 25 more points. These pay for themselves, dude. They pay for themselves. We got groans. We need, so it's like what, bracket groan? It's quite a good one, to be honest. It's not on the list, though. Let me make a macro for it real quick. Groan. Say. Bracket. Groan. Advanced button editor. Use the graphics. I think I set it to number 103. Oh shit, I don't remember the number for this box. Oh, it was 103. I'm a genius. All of these emotes are in the order that we unlocked them, by the way. That's why they're in this weird order. The first ever one we got was handshake. Alright, one more emote, dude. Oh, we got fart! Who believed? Who believed? Who believed? Who believed? Who believed? We got fart. Believers are winning.
Following, are you?
Padge with the follow right after the fart. Let's make a macro for that. Best emote in the game. Achieved. Yeah, baby. Music. Padge, thank you for the follow. 97,000 channel points went to 4 believers. Parsnip and I can't see the other entry. I don't know how to see it. It just says Parsnip and 3 others, which I presume is yeah. I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Plants are just for the beginning of the stream? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'll let you guys look at my my tidal tomb plant though. We got a tidal tomb plant right here in the corner. It's really nice. Apparently you can put a stool underneath it and treat it like a chair.
I've been impaled.
And we have a time seed growing. Thank you, Surge. 13%. It's gonna take like a week to grow, but it's going. It's getting there. The bloodworm I released in my guild house is still chilling here. You want 84k? Jesus Christ. I was planning on adding a redemption to the stream that's like 100,000 points, like something crazy, but I couldn't think of something. If you guys can think of something crazy for like 100,000 points, I'll add it. Angry foliage? Was that cactus? Hang on, there's a reason I came to my guild house.
Yes.
Is this Cactus's house? No. Which one's Cactus's house? Which one is it? It's not this
Yes,
one.
that was it.
It is this one. Why can't I get inside? I'm not allowed. Did you block me from your house? You bitch! I wanted to fart in your house.
No.
I farted on your front door. Get fucked. That's not your house, is it? You farted on me so many times, I just really wanted to fart in your house. God damn it. I'm right about
I
everything.
think I unlocked the guild stone when decorating.
Oh, so you banned me from your house. Yeah, it's fine, I get it. I get it. It's just okay. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I don't know what a guild stone is, but sure. I'll take your word for it, my dude. I'm gonna assume I have a crook in here. Is there a way to check if you have an active crook? It'd be nice if there was a buff here that's like crook, you know? And it just stays here and you can see you've got crook on. That'd be nice. I don't think the technology is there yet. We keep doing Aegis. We don't need to do Aegis. Is there... What other dungeons are good this week? Who keeps opening this? It's fucking Moongate outside Aegis. Oh, Aegis is respawn. Palmer is Challenger. We have 3 slots left. I do want to catch a water drake to use with our skeletal dragon. So maybe we'll do Palmer while it's Challenger, and we'll just head to the water drake section, and we'll just kill some water drakes. Maybe it's a little bit weird. We're on floor 2, but whatever. It's Challenger, so maybe it's cool, you know. I can't believe we got the fart emote, dude. Actually insane. Now we have to change gender to a woman. The woman fart is so much better than the man fart. Why does it keep locking this to this? Really annoying. Now the house is affiliated with the guild. Alright. I'm gonna hold in my farts the entire time I'm in Palmer. And I'm gonna let them all out in your house. I gotta hold them in for you. We gotta build up that fart. It's coming. Can't believe we got fart. I don't think we're missing that many emotes now. I mean, you can see how many we have. We have like all these emotes. I don't think we're missing that many. Get in. Alright, nice. No one's farming the Drake section. That's very good. Alright, we just want to water Drake to pair with our... It's outside of my line of sight. You're joking? It's right there, dude. Yeah, all of these are pretty trash. That one was the best one. That wasn't very good. No, Bloodworm, no! Survive! I hear Water Drake, Skeleton, Dragon is like something people use, so... I want to try it. And I've had a really good Skeleton Dragon for a while. I just haven't used it because I need a Water Drake to go with it. Nice lurk, Parsnip. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurky poo. You know what would be a nice item to have? A gold pouch, right? You put it in your top bag. It's a gold pouch. It's blessed. And whenever you loot gold, it goes into the gold pouch. Boom. And then you don't have to mess with it in your bag. It just goes straight into the gold pouch. And then you can just like, you know, open it and empty it when you get to your room, whatever else. It doesn't do anything else. The gold just goes straight into it and then you don't have to fuck around with it. Cheeky core. Take that one. We need that one actually. Yeah, yoink. Hopefully we don't see a good water dragon, because we need a water drake. Get them. Let's see how much Challenger water dragons drop. It's nice to farm the Challenger dungeon too, because it's like you actually get achievements for it. There's like a Challenger achievement. Catch that cactus. Enjoy your lurk. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy your decoing. I just assume you're decoing 24/7 every day. While you were farming Palmer, I was studying the deco. That's a meme. Alright, I need to check how much gold I've got. We just need to bless one item. And then our drip is finished. We just need to bless one item. I was tempted to... Hey, Swansons. I was tempted to buy the hood, the Ranger hood for this outfit, but I don't think it looks that good. I'm really on the fence with it. So I just went with the circlet instead. What's up, Swansons? Let me give you a what's up for free. For free, my dude. Can't find it.
What's up? What's up?
Chillin'. Yeah, chillin'. The way that dude like talks in that movie is so funny. He always talks like. They're making another scary movie, apparently. It's like out or coming out. They just released Scream 7. I need to go watch that. I'm a big horror fan. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before. Dude, there's a lot of mobs here. Someone dragged a bunch of stuff. It's so bad. What, Scary Movie? Scary Movie's hilarious, yeah. It's like you know, you watch. It's not supposed to be. It's like, you know, yeah, you get it. It's not supposed to be like good. Get him. So weird to see a Guardian over here. Got dragged all the way from this room. We see who the was up thing? Yeah. I think everyone knows what you're doing when you do it, you know what I mean? Like, I still do it with people. It's funny. What's that? I don't know if it's worth running the bandages heal over time effect. It's literally like, it's healing like an extra 5 damage. It seems so shit. Like 147 and then 5. It's so bad. Plus 63, where did that come from? He must have healed himself with his ability. Bloodworms be vibin'. Yeah, that was up thing is a reference to a Budweiser advert. I didn't know that, because we didn't have that advert in the UK. It's like an American thing. But it's a reference to an advert. And then when I saw the original advert, I was like, oh my god. It was a reference the whole time. Kill it, it's trash. Completely forgot. We looted an ocean slaying harpoon earlier, but I never checked like what its stats were. Oh, someone also said to get the white wormling. I think it was Surge to combo with the drowned dragon. Apparently that's pretty good. Maybe I'll go to Cav as well and try and catch one of those. I basically need a combo for my drowned dragon and a combo for my skeletal dragon. All the stuff. I missed the bonus respawn rate. I'm starting to think bonus respawn rate is the best bonus a dungeon can have. Give me that bonus respawn rate. How do I check my DPS meter? Is it like bracket DPS? There's like a DPS meter that you can turn on, right? I've done it before. It's under... Can't remember where it is. Statistics? No. Hey, my ping's actually 80. My ping's not that bad. My ping used to be like 300. It's way better now. Do. Where are these drakes at? Come on, respawn. Come on. I guess we could check the fortress beetle while we're here, actually. Getting a good fortress beetle is kind of a meme. 4-slot tank with like insane defensive skills. If you get a really good one, you can just, you know. Radiant Burrow Bug is used to be a meta combo for Drowned Dragon. Radiant Burrow Bug, where is that in Crawl? What is that? I don't remember that one. Radiant Burrow Bug. OS 3? Now I'm really lost. Where the fuck is that thing? I never really explore Ossuary. OS 3 is like scary. I never go around there and look around. There's a ton of stuff there I've never really looked at. Like that giant flame beetle, and there's that big room at the back. Ossuary is actually really interesting. The red antlion. Dude, I love catching pets. I need 1 million gold so I can buy the next customization to give myself some more stable slots. The 1 million gold customization will give us another 40 slots, and then we can just run around taming whatever the fuck we want. Although, to be fair, I can probably just release a bunch of stuff at this point. Fortress Beetle. Trash, kill it. I need an adult, dude. I guess we can lure the crab. Trash. Deep crawler. Trash. Sea hag? Can't tame it. GG. She shouldn't even be up here. She's been dragged around. Kill him! Is this the only fortress beetle in the game? No, there's one here, and then there's another one further to the east, right? There's like 2. I don't know if they spawn anywhere else in the game. Such a mean pet. 4 slots, 120 taming, tank. Zoology guild bonus is quite high. It has mule. It has mirror and grit. Grit. If below 33% hit points, it will restore 10% of its maximum health with a 15-second cooldown. So it just survives. Self-healing tank with mirror. 4 slot. I hate the sea hag so much. $2K? Thank you, Sea Hag. Damn. Yoink. I didn't know Sea Hag dropped 2K on Challenger. That's crazy. That is a lot of gold. Great for tank pits. Oh, if you want to be the tank in a pit trial? I didn't think of that, yeah. Maybe we can get a Fortress Beetle and then run groups, and then I'll take a Fortress Beetle in. You did wave 15 with Tamer, Archer, Water. 3 players. Nice. I need to do some pit trials. I poked my guild to ask for, like, if people were interested, and everyone said yes. But I want to, like, arrange it and do it. I think I have enough survival gear to run, like, 4 trials solo. I have, like, 40. Which is quite a nice amount. I could do some solo pit trials. I'm wondering which build I would use for that. Maybe my Bard Summoner. Where the fuck is this DPS meter? Target tracker? What the fuck is that? What is this? This looks so cool. What the fuck is that? Target tracker. Last targets. What? That's so cool. It like shows your last target at all times on the thing. That's really interesting. What happens if I grab the reef serpent? Yeah, and it keeps these separate. Cool. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll use that, but it's cool. What else have we got here that I've never looked at? Damage tracker, I found it. Kind of funny, I have a tank pet, but my one bloodworm is taking all the aggro for some reason. I've left him with aggro turned on, because I don't want, like, I don't want to take aggro. So I leave all of the pets turned on to aggro, but it would be nice if the Aegis Scorpion, who is a tank pet, had like a higher aggro, you know, priority. We have 130,000 aspect thingy. We need 70,000 to get our next echo. 70k. Cheeky. There is no one in Palmer level 2. Challenger dungeon, completely dead. I'm the only one in here. I haven't seen a single other player. Oh, never mind. Found him. Found a guy. Alright, let's do one more rotation of these drakes and see if we can get a good one. If not, we'll... Well, we're at full weight, so we'll have a look. Or we could go check the Fortress Beetle again. Fortress, Fortress. Trash. Kill it. Dude, this guy's so fucking tanky though. Look at this damage. I give up. Enjoy your life, Fortress Beetle. You win the war of attrition. I will move on. You're too tanky. Pray. Good stats, good stats, good stats. Pray. Trash. Trash stats. Do you think pets are weighted to have, like, more likely to have red stats? I don't think so. Probably just completely random. I wonder what the best pet on the entire server that anyone's ever caught is. Like, what is the genuine best pet that a person has tamed that, like, was, you know, random, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's obviously not going to be, like, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you know. I doubt that exists. But I reckon there might be one that's pretty fucking close. Does anyone have a crazy pet that's, like, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, you know? Some insane thing. Alright, so we put this thing. We put an unidentified blue harpoon in here. Let's see if it's greater slaying. It's probably just gonna be a lesser slaying. It's surpassingly accurate lesser slaying. Surpassingly accurate. That's not bad. I think slaying weapons are set to not... Yeah, slaying weapons are set to not get wrecked. Nice. Let's go Cav. Oh wait, what's Sanctuary this week? It's SSC, right. Let's go Cav. Let's try and catch a good white wormling to pair with our thingy. Perma Push with the raid, thank you so much. Welcome everyone from Perma Push's stream. How was your stream, dude? Are you winning some? Yeah, let's try and catch a white wormling to pair with our drowned dragon, I think it was. Some fries, motherfucker. Hot eyes, motherfucker. I love that meme. I watched like the entire of Dexter because of that meme. Wow, everything's dead, seriously? Holy shit. There's even a dead player. Everything's dead, even players are dead, everyone's dead. It's all dead. Gimme those. Yoink. Bro, everything is dead. This dude there. Rubies? Dude, star sapphires, rubies? This is goated. This guy's a tamer, so I'm gonna assume he lured those. Yeah, yoink. Alright, this is it. This is the white wormling. This is the one we need. Trash. It's actually not bad. It's just a bit trash. Kill it. Get hindered. New. What does the air drake even do? Someone was asking about it earlier. Air breath. Fires a projectile on target. Up to 12 tiles away, dealing damage and applying weaken. What's weaken? Does weaken lower their damage or something? Alright, what level are our bloodworms? Level 9. They're nearly level 10 already. Dude, getting to level 10 is so quick. Didn't even try. Why are you aggroed on me, my dude? Alright, he's disarmed. Trash. Nice. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. I must have got hit by two things at once. There's no way that was just the white wormling. Did I hinder this guy? Must have done. I suppose the extra healing over time is working for me as well, not just the pets. Hey, we got a trading card. Look at that. Shelter Island. Does anyone need a Shelter Island trading card? A skinning map? We haven't seen a skinning map in a hot second. Shadow Hide. We're nearly at 60,000 command XP as well, which is halfway through our level. 60,000, dude. That's so much. That's just insane. Ow. This guy is not bad. Shame about his attack speed. His attack speed is almost perfectly negative. Other than that, he's actually pretty good. If he had positive or neutral attack speed, I'd probably tame that and take it. Oh well. Farewell. Is that a cab furniture die? Cavanham chain die? I might use that at some point. Nice white chain. There's quite a few white wormling spawns on this floor, so it shouldn't be too hard to like rotate and find one. Some of them are in some dodgy spots though. I keep forgetting to check my gold. I can bless this item and start saving for my house again. I'll check after this run. We should be on 200k by now, surely. I just need one more clothing blessed deed and I'm done. I really like this purple. The Battle Mage robe looks so good. There are two more wormlings in another room, but the room they're in is a big dead end. I hate going in there. It's spicy. We can have a little look, maybe just lure them and then leave without killing them, sort of thing. Yeah, this room. I died to some PKs in here one time. Dude, there's 3 wormling spawns in here. It's actually crazy. And all 3 of them are trash. Nice. What about this air drink? Get him. Are there any other pets in the game that like people don't really use? They're maybe a bit more obscure. I'm looking for cool pet combos, fun pets to use. All right, we've reset these 3 wormlings. We'll come back in here in a second and have a look. I didn't realize there were 3 spawns in there. That's actually kind of nice. Apparently this is a Zelda song. This is the Zelda playlist, right? Yeah. I don't recognize this song from any Zelda game. Is that a command call? Oh shit. Yoink. Nice. Trash and the Drake. Trash, nice. I think my worms are at level 10. Yeah. Now we can start judging their damage and seeing if they're actually any good. Although we are only on level 2 of Cav, so... you know. I think they're doing pretty good damage. I mean, look at these numbers tick up. They're all a bit low, but tick, 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 you know, adds up. With a Frost Armor 5 Cryptwing Chad over here, who is not wearing a helmet. Oh no, they do have a helmet. They have a lyric helmet. Wait, what? This isn't even Frost. They're just wearing blue drip. I thought it was Frost aspect. They're playing a Bard Tamer with lyric armor. This Wormling's almost good. It has 5.0 attack speed, but it has negative melee damage. This Wormling's also bad. This one's so close though. 5.0 attack speed, 4.2 wrestling, and then negative 6 melee. What a shame. Where's the third Wormling? I thought there was 3 in here. A survival gear from some random fucking Wormling? Let's go. I'll lure the Drake, but I don't want to fight it. Lore. Trash. Music ended. Let me stick some music on. Damn, catching low-level pets on low-level floors can be kind of a pain, because you're not really farming much gold, and you're also just kind of like running around a bit slow. Has anyone run a Trapper Tamer? Trapper Tamer sounds viable, right? You'd probably have to drop Herding and Vet a little bit to add like 80 out. 120 Tinkering, 120 Detect. Yeah, you might have to drop your Vet and Herding to like 80 to make room for everything. But you could totally go like 80 Alk, 120 Tinkering, 120 Detect, 120 Tame, 120 Lore, 80 Herding, 80 Vet, right? You could do something like that. A few people do run that? Oh, nice. What's the build? Is it like exactly what I just said? Did I just fucking theory craft the shit out of that? Sometimes I guess builds and I get them perfectly meta. I'm so fucking knowledgeable of the game. I'm so fucking knowledgeable. This guy's aggro on me through the wall? He totally did. How weird. Maybe he's... Wait. That was a weird one, that was a weird one. We'll chalk that up to a weird one. Don't know why, but I was told it's 110 Tinkering and Detect. Okay. So you're getting an extra 20 points back to throw into what, like Alchemy? So maybe you run like 100... It'd be like 120 Lore, 120 Taming, 100 Vet, 100 Herding, 110 Tinkering, 110 Detect, and then you've got 80 Alk. Right, from that, I think that fits 80 Alk. Maybe. I can't figure it out. My brain isn't... can't do the maths. Maths too complicated. Brain shutting down. I thought that Wormling was really good then, but it was... I lured my Bloodworm. I was like, oh my god, this Wormling's really good, and it was... I lured my Bloodworm by accident. Like, oh my god, it's like best in slot. Nah, it's just my... It's just my Bloodworm. It isn't even that good. Never understood the build exactly, why to play Tamer Trapper instead of Summoner Trapper. I was thinking the same thing. If you're going to put that many points into having pets, just play Summoner. Because you only need Magery and Spirit Speak and you're done. You don't need like Taming and Lore and all this other stuff. Although I suppose you could take Bronzewood. I suppose you could take... You could just not take Vet. Or Herding. No, you could just not take Vet. And then only run pets that heal themselves. And then you get all those points back. Eh? But then you can't bandage yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I have 3 weight left. Let's check this last... There's like a Wormling in this room over here. Trash. GG. Damn, we did not get lucky on this run. To tame shit, I just go when it's fast respawn. There's a lot of white wormlings in this floor, and there's not many players here. So actually, it's not too bad to tame these right now. There's one here, there's 2 in that room, there's 1 in the hallway, and there's 3 in this room. So there's like friggin' a bajillion wormlings running around. So I don't need to worry too much about like not being able to find them or anything. But yeah, I do agree though. Faster respawn or Sanctuary. Sanctuary is also a good one to tame because there's not really many players in there. Alright, we're actually going to check our gold this time. It is imperative. Check our gold. Yeah, we got 200k a while ago. Let's finish our drip then. Let me out. There's a released horse here. Just some random horse. We finished our drip in a second. in any fucking second now. Jakesh, give me that blessed dude. And there's one other thing here I wanted to look at, which is the thing. Was it 1 accessories? Yeah, the Traveler's Torch. Is this blessed? It is blessed. It's 8 Prev coin and it's blessed by default. Maybe I'll pick that up, the Traveler's Torch. It looks pretty cool. There's a lot of cool colored lanterns in here too. But 8 Prev coin? It's not even 200k. It's like 160k or less. Let's grab the blessed deed. That might help. Alright, we're gonna bless this. Boom, blessed. The leather body straps, which I dyed death aspect. Leather body straps. Kinky. But if we take off our battle mage robes, so you see our plate mail. If we put on the leather body straps, check it out, bam, it's gone. The plate mail is gone. The leather body straps are super nice for covering up the armor layer. And then you can put the robe on top and boom, there's no more clipping. The leather straps don't clip through it too much. They clip through it very, very, very slightly in like here somewhere, which is why I made it death aspect, because it's black so you can't see it because it like gets blended in with the cloak. So now this drip is completely finished. There you go, that's the drip. Now we can start saving for our house again. So let's take half of what we have in the bank, 61k, so that's 30k, 30 and a half, 30. Throat's killing me. And let's drop that onto our... Can I fucking pets, dude? Get away. Prawn Star. Alright, our house fund is currently 5,773,000. 5,773,000. Slowly going up. It's looking pretty good so far. TBH. We nearly have a commodity of iron again. That's literally just from dismantling stuff. Kind of crazy. If you just dismantle stuff and keep all the iron, you get so much. It drives me insane when people drop it on the floor in dungeons. You get so much iron. Alright, we pulled an artisan core, a command core, and a survival gear on that last run. That's pretty good. We're on exactly 40 survival gear. I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Again. It's because I'm drinking loads of tea. Because my throat hurts. So I'm drinking tea because my throat hurts, and then I'm fucking peeing constantly. Did I not mute my mic? Ah, I meant to. I must have misclicked. Well. Cool. Drip done. Job's done. Alright, let me check the zoology. I want to see how far along these bloodworms are. I don't think they'll be very far. We just started using them. They are quite far. 32%. We've only used them for like a very short amount of time. I think they're like level 10, maybe 11. Yeah, they're not even level 11 yet, and they're 30% of the way through. It's pretty quick when you start doing it. I should probably finish the incubus. They're like at 70%. Cool. I need to think about my goals now that I've finished this drip. So we're gonna buy... I want to unlock a new echo, which is always a goal at all times, getting new echoes. But I want to get this as well. Stable Genius, 60 stable slots. It's 1 million gold, or 1 million doubloons. And then Zootopia is 80 more slots. So we need 1 million doubloons. It shouldn't take us too long to save that. I'm also going to need to make sure I have 250k on Friday, because I want to play some poker. I want to do a 250k buy-in table. So we need to make sure we have 250k for Friday. That shouldn't be too bad though, we just need to save some money, it's not a big deal. Cool. I am gonna do this. Nice. Right, I'm going to switch game. Thanks for hanging with Ultima. We did quite a lot today. Maxed out our colossal spiders. Got some bloodworms. Cried a lot. Died in Ages 4. Moaned about thieves. Good stuff. Albion time. What I want to do in Albion, I want to do some PvP. I want to like... I've been like watching a lot of videos on like how the gear in this game works, and I'm starting to get a good idea. So I want to like take a look and try and make some kind of PvP build, and then maybe take it into like Corrupteds to try it, and then etc. You get it. You get it. All this stuff. Let's sell this and this. Well, we sold 51 things on the market. That is intense. How much money did we make? We're on 2.5 mil. We can probably upgrade our island at this point with 2.5 mil. Pretty affordable to upgrade our island. Let's sell the Mountain Heart and the Ancient Tome. And let's repair these. Nice. Let me look at my loadout. Does my loadout change the... Yeah, so it only keeps 4.1. Okay. So I was thinking like heavy shoes for the heal, but it depends on what... I kind of wanted to try double swords, but we need to unlock this, the splitting slash. Every 4 auto attacks inflicts a bleed. Every auto attack decreases the damage the target deals. Every 4 auto attacks applies 1 heroic charge on you. Every 5 auto attacks increases your damage resistance. This is kind of crazy good. Yeah, let's try double sword. We'll probably go with energy shoes. I mean, honestly, the Bloodlust mercenary jacket is just really good, so we could stick with that. It's just helmet. Let me move away from this area. It's super loud. Lots of people. Alright, let's look at our Destiny board. Which helmet do we want? Blocking incoming attacks, becoming immune to damage and crowd control. Increase defense by 33%. Gain a shield. This is the same. I think this is the same on every single helmet in the game. Check the leather helmets. Release a sonic wave in a cone in front of you, dealing damage, slowing all enemies hit, and decreasing their damage dealt. This sounds really good. What's the helmet we're using now? The helmet we're using now is like a shield. This is a skill shot, so you could miss this. This is just called Leather Hood. What's it called? Mercenary Hood. Go to the market. I want to try this mercenary hood. It does knock people away. No, it doesn't. It slows them.
Have a look.
Which I think is... Merc. Bye. Merc hood. Tier 4. Try and get like at least 0.1. How much is 0.2? Let's try 0.2. Wait, let's look at the quality. May as well just buy this one. It's only 2k more. Increase damage and healing, increase auto attack speed, increase your cooldown rate. If we increase auto attack speed and then we take something on here. Alright, we need to level this up. Let's consume some stuff. How many points until we unlock that ability? Oh, that's dagger. I was wondering where it was. That's dagger, not sword. That's sword. Level 15, we're at level 10. Not too many. Super easy, actually. Let's grab, like, we have a ton of these. Use. Probably 2 more. 14, 1 more. Nice. And then I want to try this. So I saw people running this. You do this, it roots people. Then you jump on them, basically. Let's give it a go. Let's put these away. We'll keep that. And we're going to practice this build in Corrupteds. Corrupteds is a good way to practice this sort of thing. Where the fuck is the Corrupted? Oh, this guy was stood in front of it. I couldn't see it. I love this new Anti-Carrion's Den. Super vibe. Alright, we're gonna go in on Hunter. Our base item power is only 873. It says 920 on my thing. I wonder why it's slightly lower here. You need at least 900 to go in here. We're gonna just do Hunter anyway, because I haven't tried this build, so I wanna like see how it works. This is a good way to get some non-committal 1v1 PvP and try the build. We're gonna sign up to be invaded. Invade me, baby. And we're gonna eat some soup. Let's go. Alright, we definitely need the energy shoes. Alright, there's the shout. I'm gonna keep using my abilities just to get used to how they work. I think these stacks are giving me increased attack speed by 12%, stacking 3 times. So 36% attack speed. Die, demon dude. Blue chest, yoink. 11k. Trash. Alright, being invaded. Let's try and kill this guy as quickly as we can. Alright, let's find this dude. This is why we're here, to practice this PvP. Let's go. So what's our game plan? I guess hit him with the W, hit him with the E. Hit him with the D would probably make the W easier to hit, because it slows him down. But there he is. Damn, I fucked up real bad. He had Hunter's Hood and I just zerged right into it. That's okay though. We have to pay more attention to Hunter's Hood. Lesson learned. He popped it right as we popped our fucking big attack, so he popped it, I hit him and it just chunked me. Big rip. Let's pay a bit more attention. Maybe when the fight starts, we'll just like, what? Oh, we should have inspected him. That's the big mistake we made. In fact, let me put inspect. Let me put inspect on a different hotkey, because it's on Y and it's super awkward to hit. Let me put it on like something a bit closer to my hand. Controls. Key bindings. Y. Inspect target. Let's change it to like X. And then I can just like hit X and inspect, boom. Hey Denivy, yeah, Albion. I'm trying to practice PvP with the dual swords. We just got fucking destroyed by a dude. Because they had Hunter's Hood and I fucking just I just zerged on top of it. I don't know if you saw that. It was big rip. Not bad. You're farming yourself? Are you playing Albion right now? Yeah, he popped Hunter's Hood right as I attacked him, like right as I hit him, and it just instantly chunked me, and I was like, okay, GG. Are you playing UO? Yeah, I'm just running non-loot Corrupteds just to like learn double swords. Double swords look really cool. I was watching a video last night where the guy was actually trying to teach a different build, but he fought a guy with double swords. And I was like, oh, I want to play that double sword build. But I've just picked like armor pieces that I think look okay. I don't know if I picked the right stuff. Who fucking knows? YOLO. I also want to try ice wand, ice staff. Be like a frost mage would be really cool. Being invaded again. Come on, die, 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 die. Nice. Alright, the invasion is here. Let's pay attention. Duels can be nice. Yeah, I wanted to do this this splitting slash, which like roots from a distance. I'm not sure on my Q, I just picked the single target, which I presume is the better choice. In fact, a good choice here would be to eat our roast pork. We now have a 10-second cooldown, so we've got to pray that this guy doesn't find us for the next 10 seconds. I didn't eat my roast pork last time. And I'm going to focus on inspecting him. I want to get used to inspecting people that I'm going to fight. Yeah. He's up there. Alright, he's got a bow and a mercenary jacket. So he's going to be healing and hitting from a distance. I don't know what that bow does, particularly that particular bow. So that's like a knowledge gap. I'm just going to walk away from him a bit. I don't want this thing to explode on me. Oh, I didn't use my D. Oh, good fight. We got 5K's worth of stuff. pretty bad. Don't stand in the lightning. Yeah, he rooted me. He rooted me and then lightninged. I immediately used my boots to run out of it because I'm assuming the lightning is pretty tough. Which bow was that? I don't know what it's called, but I'm assuming that lightning was the E. I've not seen that lightning before. Alright, I don't think we'll see another invasion, so let's just clear the floor and just move on. I think this floor's going to have really trash loot, though, because he only dropped, like, 10 silver. I remember reading the Corrupted dungeon, the amount of loot you'll get from the Corrupted dungeon is also, it's indicative of, like the amount of loot you get from the person that invades will show, like, the level of the chest. And since he only dropped, like, 10,000 silver, it means the chest on this floor should be a really low level chest. It was the Bow of Baden? Oh, that's like the meta one, isn't it? Everyone says Bow of Baden. What should I play? Bow of Baden. He had to poke you more. You were lucky getting the boost. Yeah, he shot me towards him, which was quite funny. I also forgot to use my shout, which slows them and lowers their DPS. So I didn't use that at all in the fight, which was just a misplay. So we did that entire fight without a hood, basically. And we still won. So take from that what you will. Okay. Dude, these swords are super fun though, the dual swords. Jumping around, rooting people. Yeah, the E is like super important, right? I think if you miss your E, you're pretty fucked on swords, on dual swords. The E does so much damage, if you miss it, it's just like, rip. definitely need mana regen boots with this build, because our mana is like just non-existent here. Yeah, every chest here is just pretty trash. Level 5 boots. You in the jacket heal? Yeah, I was watching a guy do PvP in some YouTube videos last night. And I noticed he did a lot of like using all his cooldowns and then kind of like moving away from the enemy, you know? So I'm trying to kind of like emulate that because that guy seemed like a very good player. So obviously he's playing in a good way. And I think just standing on top of someone, mashing all your buttons isn't necessarily the best way to do PvP in this game. You don't want to just unga bunga hit all your buttons, you know? That one boss gave us the same amount of XP as like a single enemy in a black zone. Lel. Alright, let's just go to the next floor. I don't see the point in resetting here. Let's just keep going. Doors are kind of nice for just keep on pushing once you're at them, yeah. If I felt like I had a big advantage, I would just keep on them, but I think like knocking them down a bit, getting some good hits, and then moving away. Obviously, if they're playing something like a bow, it's a bit more awkward to do that. I feel like if you're against a bow, you kind of just want to stick on them. You don't want to give them any distance. Yeah, there's also this one crossbow build that I wanted to try, which I'm sure is quite popular. Where the E just just locks on and fires a ton of bolts and just does a shit ton of damage. Sounds very funny. Seems like a bit of a one-trick pony though, but yeah. In fact, I think it's these crossbows that these guys are using. Where it has like a lot of skill shots and yeah. I just fired my ability in a random direction by accident. Whoops.
following are you?
15k. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Night Owl. Cool name. Cosmic Night Owl. Come on, where's my invasion at? Oh, asking you shall receive. Alright, let's, we're on roast pork. Alright, we need to focus on inspecting, and then I should probably start the fight with the E to get that on cooldown as quickly as possible. And then, I don't even know. Maybe I should like try and slow them, like E slow root, like E, D, W. And then just see what happens from there and play it by ear. Am I toxic for using the bow of Baden? No. Am I toxic for using double swords? We just killed a guy using bow of Baden, if that makes you feel better. We fucking wrecked him. Was it you? Was it you? We just killed a guy using bow of Baden. We can reveal our location here. Let's just do it. Alright, let's keep our mouse control very tight. You're in the Black Zone solo? Yeah, I was doing all that yesterday. I wanted to practice a PvP build. I want to practice it in Corrupteds and then take it into the Mists or something similar. Dude, where is this guy? He's probably waiting in the middle, right? Quick question, why do you have the game at 60 FPS? Is the game at 60? I don't know. I only installed it like a week ago. I didn't look at stuff like that. One-handed spear with Hunter's Jacket. I don't know what Hunter's Jacket does. Is that the one I've got on? I've got the Mercenary Jacket. I don't know what the Hunter's Jacket does. Oh, it has a reflect, okay. He missed his ranged attack. Jesus Christ. Dude kept running. Alright, that was a one-handed spear. That was a nice fight. Spear can be nasty. Yeah, the spear is... When I was watching YouTube videos last night about like PvP builds, the spear was like the one the guy was trying to teach. Like the one-handed spear. I think he played it pretty okay, trying to keep his distance and stuff, but we got that root, which kind of... Yeah, landing your skill shots with this build is huge. Like your root, you're on the W and your E. Huge damage, huge mobility advantage. Might want to uncap the FPS. Okay, let me look into that. Is that in the options menu, I take it? I'll have a look. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the settings, so if there's something weird, just tell me, because I'll change it, it's fine. Is it going to be under graphics, I guess? Frame rate limit 60, you're right. How do I turn that off? It's grayed out, so I can't change it. Maybe I have to do it when I'm not in game. Turn off VSync. Ow. What do you think? 120? I don't know what my I don't know what my monitor's refresh rate is. I'm gonna be real. The spear has quick auto attacks that stun you. Never used boots first. Yeah, I saved my boots for when I needed mobility in that fight. I'm not sure what my passive should be on the dual swords. I just picked the... I don't have them all unlocked. I don't have them all unlocked, so I picked the bleed. We did just unlock this one. Every 4 auto attacks, you get a heroic charge. I don't know if that's worth it, really. I think the bleed is better. I don't think this debuff... It's either between, I think, the bleed or the defense. Getting that extra defense could be kind of huge. But I think I'd rather just take the extra DPS, to be honest. Bleed is nice, yeah. Put the FPS off. Wait, you can just set it to off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. In my head, if I set it to off, purple chest, I was gonna get a purple chest with 20k in it. Are you joking? How is that a purple chest? What the fuck is that? Okay, 30k, 40k, whatever. Trash. Whoa, my stream is lagging like crazy now, right? Is that just me? The stream's lagging, right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna recap the FPS. I think it's lagging the stream. There we go. You guys saw that too, right? It wasn't just me. Looked like the stream kind of went crazy there for a second. Yeah, I think having it uncapped is using too much processor. I'll have to leave it uncapped while I'm streaming. Oh, capped. But I raised it to 120 frames though from 60. 120 is gonna look way smoother. I mean, remember the eye can't see faster than like 61 frames per second anyway, right? So I'm trolling. Don't take that seriously. There we go.
How many must they call from this reality before they learn their place?
If stream is like, yeah, I capped it at 120. I think 120 is good. It does feel much better though. I didn't even realize it was capped at 60. That must be by default. That's not something I set, obviously. I mean, we can definitely run this game. It's a fucking mobile game. You know, this game's on mobile. I'm sure my PC can handle 120 frames of a mobile game. I think it's okay. Even at 120 feels like, yeah, it feels way better now. I didn't even notice. But it genuinely just feels way better now. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Night Owl. I've been running at 60 frames for like a week. I might change my hotkeys again to be more in line with Ultima, which I play a lot, so my muscle memory will be a bit better if I... I will. It's not a mobile game. I know. I'm trolling. I know it's not a mobile game. You can play it on mobile though. Just throwing that out though. I think this build is working quite well. I made this build myself. I'm quite happy with it. It's not a mobile game. Yes, it is. Should we just go deeper? Oh, I wanted to change my hotkeys. Let me change my hotkeys real quick. I want to change like some quite important hotkeys. I want to change auto attack. It's on spacebar. I want to change that. Where is it? Controls, general, key bindings. It's on space. Attack current target. I want to change this to X. This is what my attack current target is in Ultima. So my in that fight with that guy, I pressed X to try and attack him because my muscle memory's on that. And then we want inspect. We put inspect on X, so we just put inspect on spacebar. There we go. Let's try that. It's working on mobile. There's even players that are good at it. Yeah. I was thinking to myself when I was PvPing with people, I'm like, how do I know this guy's not like on mobile and I'm just destroying him because he's on a phone? You know? If you want a good bow Baden build, I can give you one. I'm good. I'm using double swords right now. But I appreciate it though. Bow Baden is a bit too meta for me, I think. I think Bow Baden's been meta since the game came out, hasn't it? Like, I played this game like 4 years ago and people were using Bow Baden then. They're still using it now. It's crazy. That was spicy. I do not like this new hockey. Let me change that back. I do not like that. I actually quite like having auto attack on space. It's way better. Alright, let's change that back. And then let's put inspect back on X. Now I have to find inspect again, god damn it. Inspect. Alright, let's try it like that again. Put inspect on tab. Yeah, tab makes sense. Let's try tab. Let's try tab. Doesn't tab do something else? Inspect target. Tab. Let's try that. Space button is easy to smash. Yeah, I was just thinking that in that fight. The reason I went so low is that I kept hitting the space bar. And I was like, ah. My attacks aren't going up. And continually mashing X isn't great. It'd be nice if we could be the invader for once. We've done nothing but get invaded. Just gonna gobble those up. Let's have a look at our sword level real quick. Sword's at level 24. We can equip a level 5 sword now. I quite like the swords, like the cleaving sword looks cool too. There's like quite a few sword options for PvP, I think. Alright, we're being invaded. I'm gonna ignore these mobs. Okay, we want to start with our E. Well, we want to start with an inspect, which we have on tab. Tab, tab, tab. And then we're going to jump in with an E. And then we're going to play it by ear. We might need to slow then root or just root. But I think jumping in with the E is important, especially if they have a ranged weapon. And we want to get on cooldown as soon as possible so that we can E twice in the fight. We need to get on cooldown straight away so that we can use it again. I'm watching the map to see if we can, if he is gonna like kill mobs, we'll see him. I don't like attacking the NPC mobs while there's an invasion, because every time I've done that, the enemy has immediately found me the second I started fighting something. There he is, he's up here. I just saw a bunch of mobs disappear on the thing. Alright, we want to save our shoes. E in raw. I think E raw straight away. Oh, we could say the raw is a slow. I kind of wanted to raw after they use their shoes. Alright, he has crossbow. I don't know what this crossbow does. Fires a shredding bolt that interrupts enemy spellcasting. Where'd he go? And he's running Cleric's Robe with this. Next time you take damage while the ward is active, you become immune to further damage. Okay. So you need to watch out for that Cleric's Robe. If he pops that, we need to just walk away. I don't want to aggro this mob. I ain't doing it, dude. The second I aggro that mob, he's gonna jump on me. Thinks I'm stupid. Okay, he'll probably hit Cleric's Robe the second that I jump on him. So I'll jump on him and then walk away. Alright, there you go. Damn, he poked me. That's fine though, we can just stay away and just heal. No point going in at a disadvantage. If he doesn't want to push in, are we not going to heal here? How long does it take to fall out of combat? Our health should go up here, right? Health? There we go. Dude, this is tough. How do I get in? How do I get in? I need to see the range on my... Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't think he could hit that through the wall. He hit me through the fucking wall, dude. Alright, we're learning about crossbow. It can hit through walls, so let's watch out for that. That hit me. Hopefully that didn't put my thing back on cooldown. Alright, I'm just fully healing. He wasted his E. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in. Jesus. Walls are non-existent with some of the beams, yeah. I couldn't get in. That was crazy. We hit both of our E's. He had a shield. We baited his priest robe and he wasted it. We hit both of our roots. We hit our slow and damage reduction thing on him while he was moving fast. I had to use my boots to get in. Dude, maybe the crossbow is just a hard counter to this weapon. I just couldn't get in. Maybe we didn't get enough value from our armor, the Bloodlust. I don't think I hit him very much when I activated it, so I didn't get much healing in. Dude, I could not figure out how to get in there. That was crazy. He just had to stand at a distance and just wait for me. I had to use shoes. The shoes were the only way I could get in. It was the only thing I could think of. My E might have reached him, but I couldn't risk like jumping in with my E and then missing. And then I lose the fight, like by default. I lose it. I close the gap. I miss the E. He's within range to shoot me. I'm fucked. I just lose. So I couldn't risk it. I had to use the shoes. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do there. That was hard. Crossbow matchup is hard. The Q hits a burr when you can keep distance. Yeah, the Qs were crazy. That's the weapon that I wanted to try, but not that E though. That was a different E. The E I wanted goes like but that's the exact weapon I want to try, the crossbow. He spaced really well. He played that really well. Like he kept me at a distance the whole time. And there was just like nothing I could do to get in. Maybe there's like a different thing I could have used on my... Maybe I should have changed to the shield and just run in with my shield up. I don't know, dude. That was so tough. Being invaded. That was quick. If you missed E and if he missed E, you were even again? Yeah. I mean, I didn't miss like a single... I didn't miss a single E, which was nice. He had a shield though. Like he had his shield and he had... I don't know, I feel like his shield out DPS'd my shout. Like my shout just didn't really do anything, but his shield saved his life. Without the shield, I think it would have been a lot easier. A lot closer. As soon as that shield came out, it was over. Use it to get in without running. Oh, so like just E to get in, and if you miss, it's fine. Just W, yeah, maybe. There he is. Dude, it's a fucking crossbow again. This is a different crossbow. This is the one with the aimed attack. He's using the Merc jacket. Maybe we learn from the last crossbow fight and we just fucking shoot straight away. Is that an undead cape? Six seconds on shoes, 5 seconds, he's dead. He walked into the flame. He didn't really have a choice. So that guy just wasn't as good of a player. Like, he was clearly not as good as the other guy. What a bitch cape. I've heard that the undead cape is really good. I think that's what it was, right? The undead cape. He went invisible as soon as he went low. I've heard it's super good in mists. Because if you go super low, and obviously it's not just 1v1, there's like lots of people and lots of rats and stuff. So if you go low, you can sort of get away from rats without them just getting your loot for free and stuff like that. It has its place. He used it to run away though. As soon as he used the undead cape to just run away, like he's dead. Like what's he gonna do? I'm just gonna chase him and he's gonna die. He maybe needed to use it to get a surprise attack on me instead. That was a good fight, though. We fought 2 crossbows in a row. And the first crossbow was definitely better. He didn't really see his gear. It was definitely the undead cape. He went to like 10%, 20%, 15% something health, and then he immediately disappeared. It might have been something else, I guess. It may have been, like, Invis jacket or something. No, he had a reflect jacket. He was wearing... I'm noticing everyone's wearing the Hunter's Hood. So you just gotta pay attention for the Hunter's Hood. I'm gonna start looking for that when I inspect people. Like, if they're wearing the Hunter's Hood or not, specifically. And if they are, you just gotta, like, attack them a little bit and then sort of walk away. And they'll pop the Hunter's Hood and you just wait out. It's kind of free. Brazilian cape? I'm not sure what that one does. I'm still learning. I don't know the names of everything. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm running the Avalonian cape just because it's the cape I just happen to have. I don't know if it's like the best cape for this build or anything. I don't even know if the mercenary jacket is that good with this build. It's the only healing I have. I don't know if there's a better jacket I could be wearing. But with the shout and the boots, I feel like I need something to heal or shield me. Dude, I might not kill this guy. Never mind. Seems pretty okay like this, yeah. I'm wondering if I can solo farm with this build in black zones. It doesn't have as much... I mean, I could easily take off the shout to farm and just put the shield on. Another round.
So strong.
Dude, 92,000 fame from these books that we picked up. Let's just consume all those. The jacket is good with the duels, not sure about metas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like experimenting myself. I also need to learn what all of the boots and all of the helmets and all of the jackets do. So experimenting myself and sort of looking is, you know, a really good way to do that, so... But I really like the mercenary jacket. I think it's just very, very good. Good for PvE, good for PvP. I really want to try this Merc Hood though with the thing. It decreases their damage dealt for 4 seconds and interrupts their spell casting. That's something I've not been using, is the interrupt, using it as an interrupt. So if they start casting a crazy E, we can just shout and interrupt. Dude, hitting our E increases our attack speed and damage for 4 seconds. So after we E, we need to make sure we're auto-attacking like crazy. So maybe E and then root and then just auto-attack and just go chonk, 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 chonk. Where's this boss? Dude, he's so far away. I wonder if I can just run through here. Go! Don't be slowed. That's how you get good in PvP here, knowing all the items you fight against. Yeah, when I inspect people and I don't know what one of their items does, it's like, shit. Yikes, you know, I don't know. I don't know what this weapon does. Like, that bow earlier, it was the bow of Baden, but I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know what the bow was, and then he used the big lightning thing, and I'm like, oh, it's the bow of Baden, okay. But I didn't know it from sight. The dual sword is Druid Robe? What does the Druid Robe do? I'll need to look into that. Dude, we haven't had like any good loot from these yet, from these Corrupteds. It's been pretty bad. We got a Merc jacket level 5 and Merc shoes level 5. That's it, and then like some reagents. Let's go to the surface for a second. Let's look up this druid robe and have a look. Sounds squishy. Yeah, I'm already quite, yeah. I feel like you'd need like Guardian helmet or something to give you a shield at that point. I wouldn't be able to use this helmet if I'm using a something squishy. Alright, let's sell all this stuff we got. I'll sell the level 6s and up. .1 scroll, so probably not going to use that. Druid robe. Obsessive burst. Get a burst of power whenever you cast a spell within the next 10 seconds, increasing your damage and healing by 6%. So you use that, and then you use your E, right? And then you use your W, then you use Q, 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 and you're getting like a ton of damage. It's a light robe though, right? It's cloth. Yeah, I don't think I want to take that right now. I'd be so squishy. All my sword abilities are spells, yeah. Fuck it, let's try it just to meme. Let's try it. We'll try it since you've recommended it, Night Owl. Druid robe. Let's try like 4.2. That's 30k. 4.1 is 8k. We're currently wearing a 5.1. Let's check a 5.1. 31. Probably better for the 4.2 then. Alright, so what do you think we should take for the passive? Should we just take the damage? 8% damage? Or should we take reduced cast times? Reduced cast times could be crazy. Then we'll get our E back way quicker. Let's have a look. So if I put on cooldown, I use my E. Oh, I'll wait 5 seconds. Alright, that's like 15 seconds, 15 seconds. And then if I switch it to DPS... It's exactly the same. What the hell? It's still 15 seconds. Is that broken or what? Oh, it's cast time. I thought it was reduce. I thought it was reduce spell cooldown. It's cast time. Okay, that's trash. In which case, we definitely just want damage. Yeah, 100%. Alright, so let's see. So you R, and then what? You E, W, Q, 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 Q. Alright, let's try it. We'll see how squishy we are. We're wearing a light cloth robe with swords. We were wearing leather with a healing. We now don't have any kind of healing spell either. In fact, it's probably a mistake. I think we need to change the helmet to the shield, because we don't have any defense on this build at all. If we have the shield on the helmet, though, we can probably change the shoes to healing sprint and take heavy shoes, because we have double energy, which we don't need. So yeah, we'd probably change our shoes here if we were using the cloth. So maybe we change to heavy shoes. Maybe I'll do that in a second. I can't leave the dungeon now, right? I mean, I'm doing way more damage to the mobs. Like, noticeably more damage. Relationship with you are over. Relationship with Albion has begun. Yeah. We played UO all morning, if I can. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Albion right now. I don't want to compare the two games and pick which one's better, because I think they're both very different. They both scratch a different sort of itch. Albion is way more PvP for me, where Ultima is way more PvE. Alright, let's try this R. Alright, we're getting stacks. Alright, now our R's still up. Dude, it lasted so long. Work's been a shit show. What do you do? I don't know what you do. Oh, I'm invading someone, nice. I was just consuming some books. Let's go straight to the middle. Hopefully we can avoid this crossbowman. Go away, noob. Nice. Alright, let's fully consume this. Nice, we hit a milestone. That might be the difference between winning or losing this fight. We need to eat our pork. Reach level 30 in 3 different weapons, based. Alright, we've got our pork up. Complete 20% of the character progression missions, let's go. This guy must have just spawned into the Corrupteds, because all the mobs are alive. Alright, we're gonna... We've maybe made a mistake with this build. I'd like to have the healing shoes. But we have the energy shoes, so we might die where we could have used the shoes to survive, if that makes sense. So if we get really low, but then we just lose, we'll change the shoes. I think the energy shoes here is a mistake, because we have to have the energy shield on the helmet. Where the fuck is this guy? He has to be right at the entrance, I think. I think he's here somewhere, surely. No? This is the entrance. If he walked out here, he probably went this way because there's a bunch of mobs missing over here. Where the hell is he? Do you think I should pop my R right at the start of the fight, or do you think I should, like, hold it? Account management for the InfoSec space? Account management for InfoSec based. That means nothing to me. Where's this guy? Dude, is he just like hiding in a corner somewhere? Where could he possibly be? I guess I'll just start killing mobs then. Whoa, a little bit of lag. That guy's turned on his lag switch to win the fight. I'm not seeing any mobs on the map, like, die. I'm gonna go back to the central node. He must have just, like, run to a corner and just hidden. Like, what the hell? This is the longest it's taken me to find someone in a corrupted ever. Feels like he doesn't want a PvP. He's not even destroying the crystals or anything. He's just doing nothing. There he is. He's running Battle Axe, Guardian Armor. Create an aura around you. Decreases all damage affected enemies deal by 60% and slows them down. If he uses that aura, we need to walk away. Did he actually just see me and run away? What the hell? Oh, he's actually destroying the crystal. He's trying to get rid of me. Why play Corrupteds then? He actually destroyed a crystal. Nice. 59k. 4.1 jacket. 4.1 adept soldier armor. He was wearing the fucking hunter's hood again. Everyone I fight in here is wearing hunter's hood. All of them. Every single one. I tried to time his hunter's hood. We invaded, right? Or did he invade us? No, we invaded. It should kick us out soon, right? Yeah, there we go. I tried to time my my E around his hood ending, but I actually did it too early. So I need to like be a bit more careful with the hunter's hood and just wait for it to end rather than trying to time it. Because if I mistime it, I can absolutely screw myself over. Even though we won that fight, I still feel like we, well, A, we need some music. I still feel like we need the soldier's boots, like the heavy boots. Give me some music, dude. Back to work. Catch you later, Viscount. Thank you for watching me wreck that dude. I wrecked that dude, and you saw it. Haha. Maybe I should just YOLO this build into the mists. Oops. Alright, let's go fight the boss.
How many must they call from this reality before they learn their place?
No! The other good option for dual swords is soldier's armor. Is that a heavy plate? Yeah, people have recommended the bear paws before. All those bear paw enjoys. Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah, so many people in the chat are like, bear paws, bear paws, bear paws. Like, I'll get to bear paws. Let's try other stuff first. We'll get there. Soldier's armor. Let's leave and check out the soldier's armor. I quite like this. I mean, we want to fight with this, so it's not, you know, it's fine. I'd like to, if I'm gonna wear this though, I want different shoes. I want healing shoes. But let's check out this soldier's armor. Let's also sell this crap we got. Oh wait, this is soldier's armor. I got it as a drop. It's this one, right? Soldier's armor, yeah. We got this as a drop from that guy. Fury. Enter a state of empowering fury for 10 seconds. Whenever you take damage, your fury grows, increasing all damage you deal by 9%, and the duration of your crowd control effects by 5%. So you pop fury, and then your W, if they damage you, your W is going to root them for like 10 minutes. I like this more. I think I like this more. We could try this. And this is a heavy, right? So this is going to give us really good defense as well. Which means we might not need the healing shoes. Dude, this has 2 passives? What the hell? Oh, the second one seems to only work against mobs. So there's the Druid's robe. The thing is, with the Druid's robe, you're in control of when it goes off. With the Soldier's armor, your opponent's in control of when it goes off because they have to hit you. It's always like that, even in group players, it's like we need a tank and a healer. People still choose bear paws. I like tanking and healing. I want to play some tank or healer in like PvE group content. 72% damage boost at full stack. I don't think it's going to get full stacks. I think realistically, you want to pop this, and then like they might hit you 2 or 3 times. If they know what it's doing, like if they know the effect, it's going to be way less, because they're just going to like see you pop it and just run away. You know, that's the problem with this. If your opponent knows what this does, they're going to see you pop Fury and they're going to go, okay, I'm just going to wait for that to end. I'm just going to walk away. That's what they're going to do. But with the Druid armor, you pop it and they can't stop you from stacking this. So this is definitely better. But this, I want to try the heavy armor though. I want to see how that goes. I also want to change to heavy shoes. Let's get some 4.2 heavy shoes. It doesn't matter which heavy shoes we get. We'll just get the cheapest ones. Plate shoes, tier 4.2. The cheapest ones are the Graveguard boots. So I want to try this with the healing. And then we can have defense, or increase the duration of crowd control effects, or... Wait, we can increase our crowd control effects. So it's 5% on the boots, 10% on the body. Maybe we take defense on the boots. Or crowd control resistance. Because this way, if we get rooted or slowed, we're obviously melee, so that's going to fuck us over. But if we have resistance to crowd control, we're going to be okay. But this is only going to work against people running crowd control. And then with our helmet, we have the shield because we need some kind of defense. But we could, because we have the healing shoes, 101 health over 5 seconds. That is not a lot. Only 101? That's like nothing. What the hell? This is so low. That's like 1/20th of my health. But we'll try it and see. This seems a little low. And then our helmet. Let's see. This is offense. These are both defense. We could do this one. I think we can switch to Howl if we have these shoes. Let's try this. Howl, healing shoes, soldier's jacket. And we've got like really good defense, and then healing, and then slow, and then blah. You get it. You get it. Let's try that build. Let's store all of this stuff. I'm gonna need some more of this roast pork. I'm actually running out. Roast chicken. Whoa, why is this so expensive? 4,500? That seems high. I didn't pay that for this one. I don't remember this being this expensive. I feel like it's shot up in price for some reason. Alright, let's try with this build. This is more tanky. I'm worried that these healing shoes aren't really healing us that much. 98 health. It even went down for some reason. It's only 98. It's just so low. Let's do some PvE and like take some damage, and let's see how much damage it heals. Yeah, that like healed nothing. I'm a little worried about our defense here. Yeah, maybe instead of the shout, we're gonna take the shield here. I think that these boots aren't healing much. Alright, let's see this heal. Yeah, it did like half a bar. Alright, we're being invaded. You sense an evil presence. Goddamn right. How did that guy not see it? It's not there. He didn't scream at me. Alright. Inspect. Good luck. Thank you, Dinity. Hey, Sheikah Dance, just something by to say hi. Thank you for jumping in, dude, and chatting. We're just doing some PvP in Albion. The music has stopped at the worst time. Oh, it started again. Good stuff. Hi, what are you up to, Sheikah Dance? Are you busy today? Where is this other guy? I feel like standing in this arena in the middle is kind of like the meta. You just stand in the middle and wait. Where's he at? Most people go straight there, yeah. It's like a big open area with no mobs, so it's like, just makes sense. I don't see this guy though. Sheikah Dance, thank you for the tip.
Glad you are feeling better. Have a coffee on me.
Thank you, my dude. This guy's running a Flamewalker staff, which seems to have a dash. Thank you so much, dude. Now watch me kill this guy. Alright, he has range. We need to jump in. Ah. I walked into it. Alright, does a damage over time. It's flame. Alright, let's try and stay away now. What is this shit? Let me through. Okay. Did that hit me? No, my F. Ah. It came up right as I fucking died. Damn. Sheikah Dance, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Huge. Thank you, my dude. That flame wall from his staff was crazy. I couldn't get past it. I don't have a teleport or anything. Yeah. Because you can flame wall the entire hallway. So getting through it was like, what do? I can't get through this. I walked into it like 3 times and took loads of unnecessary damage. I should have waited slightly longer because my boots were almost off cooldown. We would have had some extra healing. I also used my shield and then face tanked a fireball. Trying to think about like which build. We obviously lost on this build, but that doesn't mean it's bad, it just means we lost. Maybe let's try this build again. Let's just try it again. That was a tricky fight. Soldier armor is situational. Yeah. The soldier armor isn't going to be consistent enough. I think the druid robe or the mercenary jacket is definitely better here. And also the mercenary jacket having a heal means that we can take the shout on our helmet. And these boots aren't healing as much as I thought they would. I think the healing boots are a bit nah. A Gigantify potion will allow you to walk through fireballs? What? I don't know what a Gigantify potion is, but that sounds good. Gigantify. So it's kind of a knowledge check then. But I mean, I have a poison potion. Oh, okay, I'm out of potions, so I need to buy some more potions as well. Rip. We're going to be down a potion for this fight. You take multiple armor pieces so you can swap. I didn't want to carry lots with me because there'd be a lot of repair fees. That's why I didn't bring more than one. But yeah, we totally could. Ow. I got hit by the spikes and the explosion. Pro player, by the way. I changed my boots to extra defense on this run as well, so we should be more tanky here. Yeah, I need to learn what all the potions and that do too, because I just don't know them. Alright, being invaded. Let's try and kill this guy before the invasion. Nice. Now we should get fully healed and stuff. So naturally we get hit by this fucking imp. Thank you for that, my dude. Alright, let's run to the middle. Alright, inspect. Check if he has the Hunter's Hood. A lot of people are running Hunter Hood. Fucking noob town. It's almost like people playing non-full loot PvP are noobs, like me. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has Hunter's Hood, of course he does, yeah. I didn't inspect, rip. I'm dead. Hunter's Hood, GG. I didn't inspect because I got stuck behind those fucking spikes. I was right in the middle of the spikes when he showed up, so I didn't inspect to check, and he had the fucking Hunter's Hood, of course he did, and then I didn't react to it because I didn't know he had it. So that was just a I didn't inspect fucking problem. God damn it. I don't think this soldier's jacket this soldier's jacket is dog shit, I'm gonna be real. It's not working. That's 2 losses in a row that we got completely trounced. Not a fan. Not a fan. Trash. Trash it. I don't like these shoes either. Let's repair this and sell it. Fuck that trash. Let's go back to our bank. Change our build. Yeah, we got fucked up. The Druid's robe is a good shout. I kind of like the Merc jacket though, because this lets us just heal. And then we can run the shout instead of the shield. So it gives us access to more things. And then the cloth shoes, 4.2 cloth shoes. Then we get the energy from here. And we get a ton of damage from the cloth shoes. Yeah, I think my original build is just the best one we ran so far, to be honest. The Druid Robe is very good, though. We need more potions. I've only ever been running poison potions. Poison potions were recommended when I first started, so I have literally just been buying these and nothing else. Pro. Check the guy. Ah, crap! I didn't check the Gigantify potion. Yeah, I'm already back in the dungeon. I'll check it next time. I'll try and remember. I also meant to go get a drink. I'm super fucking. My throat is killing me. I need to like get some throat something. It's insane. Talking too much. Let's try this build again. Give me that. To beat 100 enthralled mages. Purple chest, give me that. 70k. Cheeky. Roll 23k. Plus some miscellaneous. It's just upgrade parts. But apparently it's 70k. I'll take the chest's word for it. I really like that the chests tell you how much the loot is worth. Alright, being invaded. Let's try and make it to the middle. A green could be 70k? Yeah, I know. 70k on a purple is pretty shit. We had a purple with 200k in it the other day. I mean, we killed an Avalonian drone thing that was carrying a chest, and it gave us like 200k. That was crazy. Alright, we go in with our E. We don't pop our R straight away, but we might pop the D for the slow. E, D, but the D is an interrupt, so we want to try and time the D if they're doing something crazy, but I'm just not very good at, like, I don't know what the abilities do. But if we have, like, a crossbow player, we can wait for them to do, like, a big charge up and then shout, and they're fucked. I think EW, because you want to hit the E, get the attack speed. Energy on our boots. Let's get this inspect off. Check for the Hunter's Hood. That's like the most important thing right now. Because everyone is using Hunter's Hood. I just need to be aware of it so that I can not, you know, just constantly Unga Bunga attack them and then get fucked up by the Hunter's Hood. There he is. I saw that. Dude thinks I didn't see it, but I did. There's one imp here. I do not want to fight inside that thing. Alright, it's crossbows, bolt casters, and a... It's not a druid robe. It's the cleric thing again, okay. Oh, he silenced me. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucking dead. Reset. See ya. I fucked up super bad, dude. I missed all my abilities. I'm hoping that my health will start regenning. Health, 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 health. Shit, we're fucked. Yeah, we're dead. I don't know how these bolt casters work, but damn, like... I'm not sure what that... Well, now I know how they work. He, like, hits you with a silence, and then... Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that before, so... Yeah, okay. Now we know. If we see bolt casters, we have to just... What do we do? Like, he silences us, but it seems like once he's targeted us with the shoot, 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 we're just fucking fucked. Like, what do you do there? You can just run away from the E or cancel it with the howl. I did try to howl him. It didn't seem to cancel it. I gave it a go. I'm wondering if I can interrupt, like, dash in and then interrupt his silence attack. Because the silence attack completely counters this build, because we need to be spellcasting. That's the whole fucking build. Seemed like it did. Maybe it did. But at that point, we're taking too much damage. We were definitely dead. I needed to run away and get my health back. Also, we didn't have food up for some reason. Rip. No food, I guess. Damn, we fucking suck. Crossbows seem to be our worst enemy right now. We keep losing to crossbows. Yeah, it's too late, yeah. He managed to hit me with it at, like, max range, basically, and it just... I'm just fucked at that point. I'd already used my E to get in. Is that silence? Was that silence a skill shot? Do you know? Because it's the silence that fucked me up. I'm wondering if that's just a targeted attack. Because he didn't miss it. It hit me both times, so I'm wondering if he just played really well. Damn, that invade was fast. That invade was well fast. Yeah, I'm wondering if that silence was a skill shot or just a target attack, because he hit both of them. So if it was a skill shot, then well played as fuck. He just fucked me up. But if it's targeted, then that's bullshit. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't even notice he was there because he was under my map. Gauntlets. I don't know what these do. I don't know this build at all. I have no idea. Hello? How is he not dead? What? Whoa. I fucking killed him. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I killed him. He was... He had like 0... What the fuck? I fucked him up. I don't understand how I... What the fuck was that? I see someone saying you sucked to PvP made you want to do Corrupteds. I've been doing Corrupteds since day one, dude. I love Corrupteds. But yeah, I just wanted to practice some PvP builds. So we're doing some non... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Was that... Is he hacking? Is that what that was? We completely destroyed him. How do I see... Can I see the loadout of a player that just killed me? Can I see that? Is there like a recap? Because I'd love to look at his loadout and see what he had. How do I don't know how to see. Like, can you load that back up? There has to be a way, right? Surely. Like, last player to kill you or something. Just replay the stream. Mistwalker Hood. I did see his loadout. I just don't know what... I don't know what they did. I don't know what the abilities were. Yeah, he had this. He had this. He had this equipped. Become immortal, making it impossible to drop below 1 health. Become immune to enemy transformations. Consumes 2% of your max energy every second. The ability can last for up to 6. See, this was just a knowledge check. He won because of a knowledge check. I didn't know what this was. So he used this and I just kept... I didn't know why he was... I didn't understand what was happening. I actually thought it was lag. I thought he was like... It was lagging or something. But I wasn't sure why he wasn't dying. So he has 6 seconds of immortality. This is just a noob knowledge check. But now we are no longer noob on the Mistwalker Hood. We are no longer Mistwalker Hood noob. If we see this again, we know to look out for that. We know to get them low and then run off. Look at your death? How do I do that? You can see kills and deaths from the menu by clicking your character icon. Death recap. His name is My PP Small. How do I see his loadout? He had the Fists of Avalon on. I can't see his actual build. I can only see the fists. Here we go. This was his build. Yeah, so he has a Mistwalker Hood with the invulnerability. Levitate above the ground, restoring health. And 5% of your energy every second while channeling. Yeah, so this is the thing he did where he stopped and started healing. So that's the Cultist Robe. And then he's running... Charge forward and apply a shield on you. Dude, what shoes are these? Night boots. This sounds really good. Maybe I'll start running night boots. Then we'd have to run... Nah, because then we don't have any energy. We need energy restoration if we run night boots. Which means we have to run the shield on the helmet, which means there's no point. Smuggler's Cape. He gets a free potion or something. Oh, he's also using the best poison potion in the game. And tier 6 for food. Guy's fucking stacked. Alright. We learned... We haven't won a fight in a hot second. I'm wondering if my MMR's gone up or something. And now it's like putting us against harder people. But now we can look out for that hood. We have to look out for the Hunter's Hood and the Mistwalker Hood, whatever that was called. We gotta watch out. Just keep in mind that he can go invuln. I didn't see the animation for it, so we're gonna have to learn what the animation looks like too. So that we can, you know, see it activate and actually react to it. It might have a sound, yeah. We're getting knowledge checked a lot. But this is just learning the game, you know? This is how it's going to be. We're going to encounter weapons and armor that we've never seen before, and it's going to use abilities we're not used to, and we're going to get destroyed because we just don't know what's happening. Just a knowledge check. As long as we keep learning from every fight, we're just going to get better and better. Now the next time we see that hood, it's going to go totally differently. We're going to wait for them to pop it, and then we're going to, like, catch off, you know? I'm itching my eye, dog. I'm itching my eye. Give me a second. I'll kill you in a second. There you go. Damn it, I keep opening the guild menu by accident. I need to, like, rebind that key. G is way too close to F, and I hit it in the middle of fights, and then the guild menu is covering half my screen, and I can't fucking see. Alright, we're being invaded. Good timing, we just killed that guy. Let's grab all this loot, too. Alright, let's head to the middle, I guess. There's one mob in the way. Alright, inspect, look at armor, look at hood, look at weapon. Try and inspect in a safe spot where you can get distance and properly look at their stuff. Hopefully this is an easy mob or I can avoid it or something. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I do not want to be dealing with this guy. I don't want to be dealing with that mob at all while we've got a guy in the dungeon. No way. Can you already click the name across the edge? Yeah. The last time I missed his name because it was under my map. It was like down here in the bottom corner. Oh, under my camera you can't see. But it was under my map in the bottom corner. And I just didn't see it until he was already on my screen. I've got to like really pay attention to the edges of the screen. I see him, he's over there. He's going north, I'm gonna go to the middle. Wait, he's not destroying that crystal, is he? Maybe I can bait him into getting aggro on this mob and then I can jump on him. He's up where we just were. It's just this one mob in the way. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to waste... The last time I was like, oh, I'll just kill this mob just so I can get to him, they immediately jumped on me and I instantly died. I'm not doing it again. No way. Alright, he's over here. There were some fire turrets here, so maybe we can get him stuck on them. Can I fucking inspect him, please? Alright, he's using a single sword. I don't really know what that does. He's got the invuln thing. He has Guardian Helmet, that's a shield. And he has a heal pot. Shit. We're dead, we lost. I already know we lost. I popped my heal, my R, right as he popped his Guardian thing. The second he... Wait, did he just use the fucking... What was that shield thing? I thought that was a Hunter Hood animation. Yeah, the second I popped my R to heal off of him with Bloodlust, the second I did that, he popped his shield, so I can't deal any damage. And if I can't deal any damage, I can't heal, because you only heal the damage you deal. So I just lost instantly. That completely counters the Merc jacket. I feel like I'm not getting value from the shout. We might be better off with the shield. Maybe we should take, let me have a look. I feel like this healing isn't good enough. If I don't get my healing off this, I just lose. Head armor. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just take light helmet and just take the shield. Corrupted Dungeons are heavy on counterplay, yeah. I don't think he reacted to me using it. I think I used it and he just used his ability at the exact same time. Like, it was just, we were both low, so we both hit our, you know, our whatever ability. But this is like too... I'm wondering if we should take the shield instead, and then take a cloth helmet for more damage. And then... And then we could take, like... Yeah, okay, I have an idea for... I have an idea. Maybe? I feel like I'm not getting value from Howl, like, at all. Could I have howled and interrupted his armor there? The invuln? If I had howled as it was being cast, would that have completely cancelled that out? I feel like Howl is good, but it's only good when you know all the abilities in the game. Because I don't know when to use it. So it's just a waste. Because it's an interrupt, but I don't know what to interrupt, so it's just completely wasted on me. We could go heal shoes, light helmet with shield, druid body. Yeah, let's try that. Do I still have those shoes? Are they up for sale? Or did they sell already? Alright, let's wear these shoes. With the heal. I guess we take defense or crowd control, one of the two. Then we take... this thing. And this is like all our DPS. And then we take, if we're going to take this, we may as well just take a light helmet like this. And then it's like the same thing, but we get way more damage. Right? Isn't it the same? Like this is 1.5. 3.5, yeah, it's way more. Yeah, maybe we try this. So we have a light helmet, but it's offset by our heavy boots. Then we have a heal on the boots, but we have a shield on the helmet. So we have a heal and a shield. And then all of our damage comes from this burst. and our abilities. So that way we have some good defense. With some good defense and some good offense too. I'm just not sure on this. I've taken cooldown duration, but it might be worth taking defense because we've gone full... I think we might take defense because we've gone full light. We're like light, we need heavy, right? We need defense. So I think heavy, light, and then we go full defense on the heavy. Maybe that's better. I'm not sure that 5% of extra crowd control is gonna really give us a whole lot. Oh no, my weapon is damaged. Ah, for fuck's sake. Does that mean it's gonna do less damage? Its durability is at 40%. I'm assuming durability doesn't mean anything until you hit... Until it's broken, right? It's not... It doesn't actually do less damage right now. I'll repair in a second when we finish this floor. We've been getting wrecked though. We haven't even finished a dungeon. We've lost every single fight for a while now. I think our MMR shot up because we kept winning. So I think our MMR shot up, and now we keep getting put against absolute chads, so we're just getting destroyed. Fucking missed the attack, god damn it. My fucking hand twitched as I cast it. I missed my attack against a stationary target. Based. Green chest. 31,000 fame. I don't know if it's worth popping these in the dungeon. I just pop them as soon as I get them. Alright, invasion's happening. Let's go to the middle. I think we just pop our arse straight away and jump in and just go unga bunga. And then we walk away with our boots, maybe. We'll evaluate as we fight. We can't miss our W. Maybe we start the fight with the W at range and root them. I just don't know the range on it, really. So I need to get used to that. I'm just going to show where I am so that he can come here. There he is. Clicked on my fucking mailbox. What's this? A spear with a ranged attack? He has Hunter's Hood, okay. Okay. I just don't know what the fuck he's doing. I got stunned. I popped all my stuff and then instantly got stunned. How lame. So I popped all my stuff, everything's on cooldown, everything's being wasted, and I'm just stood there stunned. I can't even, I don't know what his moves are. This is all just knowledge checks. Like, I saw he had a spear and I'm like, okay, I don't know what that does. Okay, I'm stunned. Okay, I've lost. Cool. Good. Cool. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Fucking rip. 100 IP loss? Oh, I better go repair then. Where's the repair guy? Is there even one in here? I guess I can repair it at the marketplace, right? Just gotta be careful not to sell it. We've lost every single fight for like the last hour. We won 1-1, 1-1-1, and then I think our MMR just... And now we just lose. I just can't fucking win. It's not even close. I'm just getting decimated. I don't even understand what's happening. His W stuns you, one-handed spear is just OP and fucking bullshit, yeah. You can learn it, yeah. I'll try the spear at some point. A lot of it is just trying these things myself. But fuck me, I didn't understand what's I just got I got stunned and then I just died. Like, what was I was stunned for so long as well. It was so fucking long. It was like a 4-second stun. It was insane. Maybe I need to take more time on the inspect menu to like read like what the abilities actually do. But then if they run in, I can't. I just like, I don't know. I need to read what these abilities are doing because I have no idea. I wasn't expecting a 25-minute stun. I could have watched the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy in the time that stun lasted. Fucking crazy. Alright, but we're learning though. One-handed spear, look out for the stun. Mist Hood, look out for the invuln. You know, we're learning what stuff does, slowly but surely. $5,000 infamy reached. Corrupted dungeon rewards increased. I'm not really sure what that means. Is that like 5,000 infamy across my entire like account? Oh, we're getting moved. We're invading this time. Alright, nice. We spawned right next to the boss arena. So I'm just going to stay in here. I can see where he is on the map. He's in the top corner. One guy here. Alright, we killed him. So he should be over here. Yeah, I need to change my UI. You can like readjust your UI, right? I keep clicking on all this crap when I'm trying to PvP. So I need to like just hide all this and just, you know. Dude, the guy is still pushing through the dungeon. He's leaving loads of silver behind too. I guess he doesn't care. Maybe he's a mega Chad and I'm gonna get fucked up again. Alright, let's watch out for any stuns and stuff, because they fuck us up. Can I hide? How do I hide chat? I can't click on his fucking name. Can't click on his name. Fuck! Alright, fire staff. Okay, he's got the thing, the shield. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? That knocked me back so far. Nice. We finally fucking won one. Jesus Christ. And that was knowledge, because we fought that exact same build earlier. We fought that exact same build earlier. So we knew that that wall, we couldn't walk into it. So as soon as he cast it, we walked right around. Where last time I was like walking into it and I was like, what is going on? So that's knowledge. We're actually getting better. It's not just copium. It's a bit of copium, but we are getting better. But it's all just knowledge checks. Do you know what this weapon does? No? You're fucking lose then. Get fucked. You have to know what everything does. Good shit. Finally won one. Yeah, that thing, that Q, bonk, that knocked me back so far. That was crazy. As soon as he knocked me back with that once, as well, again, knowledge check, I made sure that he didn't hit me with it again. I was really careful not to let him hit me with it. Because it was obvious that was his peeling. You know, that's his peel ability. I didn't put my R quick enough in that fight either, like I didn't really get the full value from it. We already had the invasion, right? So let's just kill mobs until... Let's just kill mobs until we can kill the boss, I guess. Yeah, I should be popping my R before I do all those abilities, not afterwards. I keep popping it last. I'm so used to having the Merc jacket where you don't use it till like the very end. Purple. 75k. Level 5 quarterstaff with a leap. Level 6 mage cow. The mage cow might be useful. We also got level 6 mercenary shoes. At least we got some gear from that. We've been getting nothing but trash. Let's go to the next floor and try again. We actually won that fight, so let's try and win another one. 2 in a row. Let's go. We're on an upswing. Always sign the contract. If you don't sign the contract, you're a fucking noob. Sign that shit. Get me invading. Let's go. Alright, let's just run. Let's get going. Nice. All right, what other PvP builds should we try? Should we? I want to try those crossbows. I'm really liking swords. There's also another sword I wanted to try, which the E is like a big dash. It's called like I don't know what it's called. Maybe cleaver or something. Alright, there's the invasion. I gotta remember too that like I could bring a healing potion, and then I could change my shout to the scream, and I would have more healing without sacrificing. I wouldn't need the... Like, I could take my shoes to energy, bring the healing potion, and then change my shield to shout. And then I get the shout, I get the energy from my boots, and I get the heal from the potion. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I'm not sure how much heal potions really give. Fucking hell. I'm no good at clicking on names. He's using Bow at Badon. He's using this. What is this thing? Conjure purifying smoke in a radius around target position after cleansing all crowd control effects. And debuffs over time effects, purge stuff. I don't fucking know. A purge ability, I guess. Just gonna run a little bit here. He got his heal off twice, you joking? Alright, nice. $140k, holy shit. We actually got good stuff from this guy. We got 4.1 repeaters. Level 5 light crossbow. 6.1 soldier armor. Speaking of soldier armor, lol. And 48k in raw silver. We actually got good stuff from that guy. Damn. Maybe that's indicative of the chest we're gonna get. We'll see. That was a good fight. That guy was using Bow at Badon. He used his E and then we rooted him, And we just walked out of it. So I kind of fucked him. Because when melee, he kind of wants to cast the E and then he wants to like stand inside of it himself, right? So that I can't get to him without taking damage. But because we rooted him, he was kind of like fucked. That was a good fight. I don't know if it's worth running around looking for those other little chests. I usually just kill all the mobs until you can fight the boss and then I leave. I don't think that the little chests are indicative of like the level of chest you're going to get at the end. The E on this sword too, it has a huge range. Like, it hit him from so far away. Dude, this dog room. Oh shit, we're actually getting fucked up. Damn. Those dogs don't play. Is there anything in here? Nah, just some random dog room. I need to look at my corrupted rewards. We've done a ton of corrupteds, and we keep getting pop-ups saying that we're getting like bonus loot and stuff. Dude, when does the boss spawn? I've cleared half the dungeon. Oh, that frog deals damage if you step on him. Interesting. Purple chest. 29k from a purple. Meh. Let's go check out this stuff that we got though. We got 230k from a corrupted dungeon. It's pretty good. Just from this one dungeon. Considering all the other dungeons that we got jack diddly squat from, our average is still pretty low though. Let's pop these. I mean, getting 6.1 soldier armor is kind of cool. So what do we get? We got Weeping Repeater. This is not expensive, so it can't be that good. Explosive Mine. Plant a mine at the target position. The first player to step on the mine will activate it, dealing a bunch of damage to all enemies in a radius, which can't be reflected. How's that? This is the thing the guy's silencing with. Release a bolt in the targeted direction, silencing the first enemy hit. So I think it's a skill shot, and he just fucks me up with it super hard. It's like the last thing you unlock too. So getting this on the crossbows, he must have been super high level. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Okay, there we go. The bank, store our inventory. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I'm not even using the soup anymore. Kind of pointless to carry it around. Been using the roast chicken, whatever it's called. I also haven't looked into the other types of capes. I've just been using the same cape that I've always had. I don't know if there's like better ones. Alright, I think I want to try a different weapon. We got an avatar for doing something. Not a huge fan of this avatar, but alright. We got some fame. Dude, we nearly finished the first steps thing, which gives us a really, really ugly hat I will never wear. GG. We just need to do whatever this is. Gather 20 resources in 2 different biomes. Alright, let's store all these. Let's pick a weapon. Let's go onto the Destiny board. So I've been using dual swords. Pretty good. We've gotten to level 40. It's kind of crazy. We can equip level 6 ones now. We've got Hamstring. Hamstring the target, dealing damage and slowing, and then you leap towards the target position. Okay. Doesn't seem as good as the W. Wait, we need to check that on here, yeah. This is the one, the carving sword. This seemed interesting. Dash towards the target position, dealing a bunch of damage. The cooldown is 20 seconds. Dealing a bunch of damage to all enemies you pass through, decreasing their damage resistance for 6 seconds based on the amount of heroic charges on you. Consumes all heroic charges. Okay, so this requires you to have a ton of heroic charges. Kinda don't like these weapons that have stacks. I have to keep track of it. It's kind of a pain in the butt. This one's kind of cool. Bloody Reaper has like, it's like an execution. Rending Rage. Wait, do higher level ability have more abilities? No. Kill. The scythe seems cool. There's the bear paws that everyone goes on about. So what's the ability here? Leap in the targeted direction, becoming immune to crowd control effects. Yep. Deal damage in a cone in front of you, restoring 15% of the damage you dealer's health. Hitting at least one enemy player reduces the cooldown. It has a 20-second cooldown, so it'd be reduced by 5 seconds. So you jump in and heal, basically, and then you just go Unga Bunga, probably, with these other abilities. Rending Rage. Cleave all enemies in a cone in the targeted direction. Leap towards the target position, routing. Isn't Rending Rage just straight up better than Rending Strike? It gives you a leap and a root. Yeah, bear paws seem pretty good. I can see the vibe. I think maces are just for like tanks, right? Is there any kind of PvP mace build? Incubus mace. Dude, there's so many weapons to read, it's kind of overwhelming. There's like so much stuff. Here's the crossbows. So this was the one, the Deathwood Climax. Unleash a barrage at the target enemy, dealing 73 physical damage. While channeling for 3.3 seconds, the damage increases by 13 for each hit you land. So it ramps up. Okay, good to know. This doesn't look like Gnomes. Is Gnomes out yet? No? Well, then I can't fucking play it, can I? You chatting bollocks. Dash towards the target position, dealing physical damage to all enemies you pass through based on their current health. So that's an execution as well. And it reduces the ability's cooldown by 50%. Sunder Armor, Deadly Swipe, Leap Forward. Daggers again have stacks. Here's the spear. The guy fucked me up with the one-handed spear. Dash towards the target position, throwing all enemies you pass through into the air, deals physical damage based on the amount of spirit spear charges on you, and then consumes them. Stab all enemies in a line, slowing them. Increases the auto attack damage. Okay. No one seems to use this buff. They all use this stab. I've seen. And then there was a W that like stunned me for 10 years. Forest of Spears, release a flurry of stabs. This is what the guy used. I guess he was using a different spear then, because he stunned me as well. Cripple. Strike the target enemy, dealing and slows, decreases all damage dealt, and purges all move speed buffs. If they have a move speed buff active, your move speed is increased. So you like remove their shoes, and then you gain shoes. That's kind of crazy. Impaler. Summon a giant spear that emerges from the ground and slows. Throw your weapon in the target direction, pulling the first enemy hit towards you, and roots the enemy based on the number of spirit spear charges on you. I think this must be what he used, Harpoon. But then he used Forest of Spears afterwards. He definitely used Forest of Spears. He must have used a different one with an E. Swing a pike at the target enemy, rooting them. It might have been this. He might have been using the pike. The double blade I've already used quite a bit. What about a staff? I wanted to try the frost staff. Use some ice magic. Hit some people with some spells. Freeze the ground in front of you along a 16-meter long and 3.8 meters. That's very specific. Dealing magic damage, slowing all enemies. Drop an ice shard on the ground in the target position, exploding, dealing a bunch of damage. Shoot a projectile of concentrated frost in the target direction, dealing a bunch of magic damage. Upon impact with an enemy, applies 1 frostbite stack, which stacks up to 3 times, and it stuns enemies with 3 frostbite stacks. You have to keep hitting them with this over and over again, and then it stuns them. This is probably better because it just slows and does a huge AoE. It's way easier to hit, more consistent. Conjure a frost bomb at the target position, slowing all enemies within the radius that explodes after blah, dealing a bunch of damage and slowing them again. Freezing wind. Blow a freezing wind in a cone in front of you, dealing a bunch of damage. Enemies inside the wind are slowed. After 1 second inside freezing wind, enemies are rooted, dealing a ton of damage. Conjure a wave of hail with a 5-meter radius around the target position, which crashes down and slows. Summon an ice storm with a 5-meter radius moving from the target position in the direction. Yeah, I'm trying to look for stuff that's good in 1v1 though. Snowball. Launch a giant snowball. Rolling over enemies, dealing magical damage, knocking back all enemies. It leaves behind a freezing trail that slows people. If the snowball collides with terrain, it explodes. You know, this could be good because there's a lot of terrain in corrupted dungeons. Create a blizzard with an 8-meter radius at the target position, lasting 5 seconds. Dealing magic damage to all enemies in it and slows them, yeah. So that's pretty standard. Create an ice crystal with a 4-meter radius at the target position, stunning all enemies hit for 1 second. After the stun, it explodes, dealing a ton of damage, which can't be reflected. Chill Howl. Create a freezing field, which slows people. Targeting an ally will freeze the target immediately. After the freeze ends, the crystal explodes, dealing 590 magic damage to all enemies. So you can freeze yourself. I see. And then Arctic Staff. Fire a volley of icicles in the target direction every 0.4 seconds while channeling. Can move while channeling. Each volley deals blah damage in a radius. I think maybe just the first one. Very standard, just Frost Staff. Freezing wind in a cone in front of you, dealing damage. Enemies inside of it are slowed, and if they stay inside of it for more than a second, they get rooted. Or was it this one? Where was the one with the explosion? But I think this ability is the best one. I don't have it unlocked. What does the book do? Energy regeneration. And cast time down. Bunch of stuff. Bonus health. Cooldown rate reduction. Arcane Staff seems kind of like a meme. Let's just try it. Frost Staff. Wait, no, let's just try it. Let's just buy one. YOLO. I need to think about what armor I want to wear though. Frost Staff. Level 4.2, I guess. Or you can do 5.1. Oh, I can't do 5.1 because I can't equip that. We're doing 4.2 then. Alright, 15k, easy. Then we're going to want a Book of Spells, whatever it was called. Tome of Spells. So we're going to do this. I want this ability, we don't have it yet. So I guess we can try Frostbite, we just have to not miss. After every 4 spells cast, your next auto attack roots. Okay, that's kind of huge. Every 5 spells cast, increase your damage dealt. Every 4 spells cast, reduce your cast times. Damn. It's kind of crazy. And then we're not going to want this rope. Actually, this rope doesn't sound too bad on this build. If you're going to be spamming this, and then you take this. And then... this has good energy regeneration, but I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure if we need the shockwave. Just to give us some distance. We probably need energy boots if we're playing a mage, right? But then we're all light armor and we're gonna get really fucked up real quick. Maybe we take like light boots for the mana and then we take a heavy helmet. Gives you a 1000 health shield, just fucking crazy. Let's try this with the crazy shield. I'm kind of tempted to just take this this robe. I don't know. I haven't even read the other robes. We need light armor robe. Here we go. So the default one lowers your cast time and energy costs. Pretty standard. The cleric robe is what everyone uses. Makes you immune to damage. Purging shield on yourself, increasing your defense. Whenever you take direct damage, all buffs on the attacker will be purged. Royal robe. This is what we're using, the druid robe. Create a fiendish aura in a 4-meter radius around you. Any enemy within the aura will flee from you. Ooh. The cultist robe seems good. People keep using this. This has so much text, I'm not even going to read it. Rogues having a bubble of energy with a 3-meter radius. Enemies touching the bubble will get knocked back. Dude, this has so much text. Damage, crowd control, debuff, and buff. Rotate every 1 second through 3 different effects. Create a ring of fire around you, which causes things to flee. Increase your damage resistance. So whenever you take direct damage, you hurt the enemy and stun them. Summon 5. Dude, fuck that shit. This is like way too complicated. We probably won't take Scholar Robe. Seems kind of... I think we'll just stick with the Druid Robe, but I think the right call might even be the one everyone uses, the Cleric Robe. Yeah, I think this is the right class, the Cleric Robe. Maybe I'll pick up a Cleric Robe, so we'll look how much it is. Cleric Robe. 25. Let me change our boots. We already have some boots, we just need to go grab them. Boots. These ones? With energy and damage. So we have energy on boots, defense on our chest, defense on our helmet. Maybe it's too much defense. And then we just do a shit ton of damage, hopefully. I don't know, I've never used this weapon. Okay, so we just like do this basically. And then our W is like a big... And our E is this big area of effect. Guy tried to wager me for 300k while I'm testing a weapon. What douche. Alright, let's try this. First ever time using this weapon. Frost Staff. Let's see how it goes. I didn't even think about our PvE. Hopefully we can do PvE, okay? I'm not sure. Alright, so that's the thing, right? You hit him 3 times with the Q. And then they get, like, stunned, basically. Okay, the DPS is pretty nice. I don't think we have a food buff active. This W is a little bit slow for PvP. Let's activate this food that we've got. Let's use our D just to see how it works. It's like a giant shield. Okay, yeah, D is just like emergency shield mode. Let's try our R. Alright, so he hit us, so now we do bonus damage and we're immune to damage, so that's nice. Oh, I still have the Avalonian cape. I should probably have a different cape. This cape is not, not good for this build. I completely forgot about the cape. We should probably be running the energy cape, which I think is a Thetford cape. Nah, we don't have time to kill this guy while being invaded. Let's leave. I'm realizing we didn't take any healing. RIP. We have a shield and an immunity, but we have no healing. So our shield is basically our healing. Alright, check. He's running the Heron Spear with Impaler and Hunter's Hood. Oh, I was wondering why my R wasn't going off. I was pressing D. I was literally just pressing the wrong button. I was straight up, I was like, why the fuck am I taking damage? I should be immune. I was mashing D instead of R. Okay, this build did not work because I didn't press the fucking button. He just dashed right on me and then like insta-killed me because I didn't press R. How dumb. Oh, and you want to use the shield when you're below X amount of health because then you get way more health. Yeah, okay. Alright, I played this totally wrong. Let's do it again. Let's also repair our gear. I don't know if there's a gear repair guy in here. Where the fuck is the gear repair guy? Do I actually have to just leave and go find him? That's so lame. They should put one in there. Gear repair man, where are you? Where is the gear repair guy? There he is.
What's broken? Careful.
I just realized I haven't done my expedition today as well. Been doing way too many Corrupteds. Alright, let's try this build again. Let me level up the staff a little bit. I want this ability. Frozen Surge. When does that unlock? Frozen Surge. Alright, there's Frost Beam. Frost Nova. Level 40? Jesus Christ. Oh, I got Elder Adventurer. Nice. We finished this. So now we can acquire level 8 stuff. Which means nothing. We're gonna go to level 15 from that? Jesus, it's gonna cost a lot of tomes, isn't it? Tomes. I've been saving all these for just like leveling up stuff that I want to level, so there we go, 44, easy. Alright, let's change our weapon. Freeze the ground in front of you. Yeah, this one. This sounds better. What else? Teleport to the target position, releasing a Frost Nova with a 3-meter radius, stunning all enemies hit and grants immunity to damage for a very, very small amount of time. So you can use this to like space. That's a bit small. There is this one too. What does this one do? Like drops a huge ice shard. Repair table's in the north corner. Oh, I completely missed that. It's a little bit slow. I don't think I'll be able to hit that. This is way more likely to hit. I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage if I take Frost Nova. It's nice to be able to pre-position though. It has a crazy cooldown. It stuns the enemy for 1 second. Oh, there's this thing. Giant Beam. If you're planning to kite your opponent, the Nebulonian Cape probably isn't going to help. Yeah, the cape, I need to replace the cape, you're right. Oh wait, the beam, you have to target it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the beam is very good. It's like all enemies in an area. I don't know if Frost Bomb is better or Frost Nova, but let's change our cape. What cape do we want? No. No. Limhurst Cape. This gives us extra energy. Dude, what the hell? The Brazilian cape just gives you a shield. Straight up. So you could take a different... you don't have to take the shield on the helmet. Look at the cooldown of the ability, not just its description. Some of the cape cooldowns are super long. Yeah, this one's like a minute. This one's 15 seconds. This one's 2 minutes. Damn. Reduce cast times and increase your auto attack speed. Conjure a lava. I think maybe the demon cape. I have a demon cape too, so it saves me buying one. Yay. Demon cape. It's only level 4. Should probably upgrade it. Might be able to upgrade it twice. Doubt it. Where is the upgrade guy?
I shut off the fuse and the chat.
There you go, 4.2 demon. Done. So I think that triggers every time you use an auto attack, right? Yeah, and it has a cooldown of 1 minute, which is kind of long, but it should give us some extra DPS at range. Let's put all these away. All right, let's try again. This is our first time using Frost, so we're super noob. Gotta remember not to use my D unless I'm low in health. And basically just use my R the second they jump on me and just get the bonus DPS and stuff. And I'm just assuming I need the energy boots. Alright, that Q's quite nice. Killed those easy. There's the lava puddle from my cape. I can't see my W ever hitting a player. My auto attack like stuns after 4 auto attacks or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't seem to be stunning. Bruh. Then if I shield when I'm low like that, I get a huge shield. I don't think this build has enough healing. I'm so squish. But I am a mage. Maybe I need the shield helmet that gives energy. Oh, we're invading. Nice. I need to reread my E. I think it gives me some kind of buff when it goes off. Oh, dude, we are like nowhere near the arena section. Oh, there goes my cape. Whoops. I do not know what any of that shit is. What is that? Alright, we beat him. That's quite good. Just kept my range. I have no clue what that guy's weapon did. He transformed into like a werewolf. Also, I've forgotten what our auto attack thing does. It is root every... Oh, it's every 4 spell casts. I see. It might be better just to take the reduced cast times, to be honest. He does so much damage. I think this Q was definitely the right choice. It's very easy to hit. Alright, let's eat these and look at what we got. We got a Master's Mage Robe. Level 6 Mage Robe, basically. Level 5 boots, level 5 boots. Okay, wait, let me read his E. Blow freezing wind in a cone deals much damage. Enemies inside of it are slowed. And then after 1 second, they're rooted. I've not seen that root go off yet. Like, this guy's... Oh, there we go. We got rooted. There we go. I guess I'm just killing them too quick. I mean, it makes sense to use a frost staff inside of a, like a demonic abyss, right? So I think below 40% health is basically when your screen goes red, right? Seems like my screen is going red at 40%. So when my screen goes red, I just go, bam, Guardian Shield. Oh, dude, where is he? All the way down. Oh, damn it. Whoops. My PvE DPS seems a little bit low. 27k. Bad. I'm really just here for the PvP practice more than anything. Just try weapons and stuff. So I don't really mind if my loot's not that great. Just try out the different weapons in here. Just in some PvE, like guaranteed PvP encounters, 1v1, you can just very calmly try out all the different abilities and see what they do. It's a very good environment to test all the weapons and stuff. So this gives me increased damage by 20%. So I want to try and activate this Everlasting Spirit when all of my cooldowns are up. So I can get it on and then just spam everything and deal a shit ton of damage with the 20% damage buff. Like that. There we go. So we got our shield, and we had our E up, and it did a shit ton of damage. Let's make sure we have a clear path to the center in case we get invaded. Kill this wolf. Alright, we have a clear path to the center. Ah, we're invading, okay. Alright, we've won one fight with the Frost Staff and lost a fight with the Frost Staff. The lost fight was totally just a misclick. We don't count that one. Misclicks don't count. Ow. I didn't want to auto-attack him because I want to keep my cape off cooldown. Alright, we have Brawlers for gloves. And... Alright, some Reflect. Okay. Shit. I messed up. I killed him and I fucked up. I rooted him with my E, but then I put my W on top of myself because I thought he was going to dash in, but he was rooted so he couldn't dash in. So that was all me. I should have killed him there. We should have hit him with our W, which would have been enough damage to kill him. And we still had our poison pot as well. So, yeah. That was a skill issue. Gotta be careful. If we hit those E's, we've got to drop our W right on top of him. I was trying to be clever and predict his movement instead of just dropping spells on top of him. Don't try and be clever, just hit him. Don't overthink it. That's my problem in every single PvE game ever made. I always overthink everything. I assume that my enemy is going to make some crazy play, and then I try to outplay that play. And then they just run in and hit me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess they could do that too. Nice. How's this boss not spawned yet? Come on. Did I miss a mini boss in that corner? Let's go have a look. Is he daydreaming? Yes, I did. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I wanted to look at the auto attack thing. So it's cast times reduced. I don't think I need this cast times reduced. I think if anything I want this Furious one, which we don't have yet. I think I'll just take the bonus energy for now. And we'll try and get Furious. I'm not sure when that unlocks. Let's have a look. Jesus. Navigating this board is a pain in the butt. Furious. It's the next thing we unlock at level 50. Oh, so we're only 2 levels off. Nice. I think that's probably the best one. Every 5 auto attacks you get a damage buff, so you just keep, just keep playing, and then you're just passively getting damage buffs as you go. Probably the best, most consistent one for killing people. Got some real good PvP practice in though. Bye, dude. I think my PvE damage on this build is a little bit low. It takes me a hot second to kill these bosses. $52k. Let's do another floor. Although maybe I should leave and upgrade my ice staff and try that Furious buff. I'm also not sure about its W. It's very slow. But I think it's a lot of damage we can't really give up. There is Frost Lance. Fire Frost Lance from the target position, the target direction, hitting the enemy causes the lance to explode. This is probably better. Frost Lance. I just don't have it unlocked yet. Frost trades some raw damage for its crowd control ability? Yeah. Glacial Obelisk. Conjure a Glacial Obelisk at the target, lasting 6 seconds. Increase all damage and cooldown rate by 20% for up to 10 allies within the radius. Damn. Recast the ability to detonate it, dealing damage and slowing enemies. That's kind of cool. You create like your own little arena to fight in. I think Frostlance might be the one that I want to use here though. Ice Shard seems a bit slow. I think Frozen Surge is really the play. Although Frostbite's very good, but it's a very big skill shot. Dude, I don't know. I think we're good on our gear. I don't feel like I'm having problems with this gear, like, at all. Maybe health regeneration, but we have 2 huge shields. We just have to make sure we get shield value with this build, because if we don't, we can't heal and we're fucked. So do you think, well, like, what's better, Frost or Pyro? Or Arcane? I haven't even looked at Arcane, like, at all. Arcane looked like a bit of a meme. It seemed a bit more supporty. Like a support DPS. Okay, so when you activate the shield, the attack that hits you still deals damage. You just get the shield after the damage is applied. That's important. Let's make sure we have a path to the center. We've probably got a ton of, I haven't really been thinking about it, but we've probably got a ton of corrupted currency to buy stuff from the corrupted store. We've been playing in here for like the last 2 hours. We must have a ton. I think Corrupted so far is my favorite PvP. It's just 1v1, you know. Alright, we're invading. That's fine. It's just 1v1. It feels like very, you know. It's a 1v1, you know. Alright, where are we? Oh god, we're in a bad spot. Ow. Well, this isn't going well. Unfortunately, it spawned us like as far from him as possible. Alright, let's stand here for a second and try to heal. Spawned us so far away. Alright, we killed that guy without triggering him. Okay. Okay, he's right at the bottom. Okay, he's through here. Is he going for the fucking gem? Is he actually trying to dismiss me? Because that's hilarious. Just fight me, dude. Don't leash, I just wasted my E on you, dude. I'm having to clear a bit of a space here to fight him in, which is unfortunate. Hopefully he doesn't... Oh, we are so fucked. This is why I hate biting the mobs. Okay, no, he ran straight past us and went somewhere else. If he had jumped on me there, he could have easily killed me. He just ran off. I think he's just so focused on clearing these crystals. Oh, he actually dismissed me? I thought he only destroyed 2. Dude, I should have run at him. I didn't realize. Well, that's fucking lame. The guy just dismissed us. We don't even get to do the PvP. What the fuck? I didn't realize how many he had done because I didn't have this giant... I didn't want to have this giant menu on the screen, you know? That's so lame. Why do corrupted dungeons if you're just gonna dismiss the guy that invades you? Just go do solo dungeons in that case, you know? Kind of annoying. Well, whatever. Let's just continue with this floor then. I should have just chased him when I saw him, but I was at half health from trying to clear the fucking mobs. So annoying. I'm in non-lethal. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm in non-lethal. I'm just doing non-lethal to, like, learn the builds and experience PvP and get used to it. And, yeah, this guy just, like, dismisses me. Like, I don't even know. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Non-lethal Corrupteds are literally guaranteed profit. Even if you die, like, the amount of silver you make from just killing random shit. I'm getting used to the range on this Q. Let's try and hit him from as far as we can. Dude, that is so... Look at the range on that. It's actually crazy. Alright, we need 1 more level, so let's just... only 2 more levels on our star. So let's just consume these and see if we can get it. You didn't even wait to see how derpy you are? Yeah, I know, right? I literally... I was literally hitting mobs, getting wrecked by the AoE. I walked right into the flame thing when he ran at me, because I thought he was running at me to attack me because I was fighting a mob. So I sort of panic ran away when I should have just gone in. But he was actually just using his boots to run to the crystal and dismiss me, which is so lame. He should have run at you. Well, yeah, he should have killed me. I was an easy kill. I was half health. Like, he could have just run at me and just dumped and I would have died. Like, I was completely fucked. But that's something I need to learn with Corrupteds is when you spawn in, when you invade, you can be put in a really bad position, like in the middle of a ton of mobs on the opposite side of the dungeon. And there's not really much you can do about it. You gotta just kind of carefully... You gotta just carefully make your way through the dungeon and just hope that you can get to them without being in too bad of a position at the end. There's not really much else about it, you know? You're just kind of fucked. Gotta accept it. What is this? Overcharge. Pushes your gear magically over its limits at the risk of breaking it. Grants an additional 100 item power for 30 minutes. But after the overcharge ends, there's a 15% chance the gear will break permanently. And it costs 10 siphoned energy to activate. I don't even know what that means. I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon. I'd use my heart to get maximum DPS. charge outside of lethal content? Yeah. I'm not going to do that anytime soon. That sounds like end game stuff, you know? I mean, I suppose it's worth doing if you're going to take a fight and you really want to win it, right? And it's worth risking your 15% chance on your gear. Because you might win that guy's, like, entire set, you know? So yeah, I get it. Cool mechanic. That mechanic was not explained in any way, though. There was no pop-up about that. I did not know that was a thing. I just thought, what the fuck is this? And I looked at it. Let me kill this human. 52k. We've got a cursed staff tier 6. I tried this when I first created this account and I didn't really like it, but it looks pretty good for PvP. You just stack all these things on them and then pop them for like 1,000 damage. Actually stupid. Let's go to the next floor, because we didn't even get a PvP encounter there. That was lame. Mechanic discovery opportunities? Yeah. Basically just meaning there is no tutorial. Let's try and get a PvP encounter. I don't know which ice staff is like better. This is just the default one. I just figured why not start with the default one, you know? Hey, we unlocked Furious. Let's take that. Every 5 spells, we increase our damage by 10% for 4 seconds. That seems like the best one, to be honest. I'm not getting much value from this cape, I feel like, but I think I just need to remember I have it and then use it in very situational. Like, I need to just save my auto attack. It's kind of annoying that you can't turn it off and on. I want to only turn it on when I'm about to, like, fight in PvP, you know? Ow. Oh, I don't have my food on. That's what, I was wondering why I was not healing much. I don't have my food on. No guts, no glory, no death, yeah. No guts, no gory death. Well, I've learned a lot about PvP games from Ultima and stuff, so I'm way more willing to just run into fights than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, I would just skirt around and, like, I'd play a full loot PvP game and be too scared to actually play the game. Now I'm just like, whatever, let's just fucking run in. If we die, we die. It's the game, you know? Is that a gold chest? 168k? Dude, that's the first gold chest I've ever seen. We got a helmet, 7.1. That's the first gold chest I've ever seen. Damn. 170k. I wonder if all the chests on this floor will be like that. Maybe that's why that guy threw me out of the dungeon, because his dungeon was like really high level, and he was like, no, I don't want to lose this dungeon. I'm gonna just kick this guy out in case I die. Alright, use my boots just to get away from those mobs. Probably not worth it. Hopefully they can come off cooldown before we engage. But I just wanted to get to the middle spot. I'm going to pay attention if this guy's destroying fucking crystals, because I don't want to get kicked. There he is. Whoa. Dude, what the fuck was that? He insta-killed me. I didn't even have a chance. Dude, he's wearing full 6.3 gear in a non-lethal corrupted and just ran at me and instantly killed me. I couldn't do anything. What the fuck was that? He just stun-locked me. That was insane. I couldn't even inspect him. He just insta-killed me. I've never seen that before. Dude, that's what you call a rush strat. I was too busy trying to click on his name to inspect him. He was already fucking killing me. That was crazy. Well, that was a clear gear disparity. That guy was in full 6.3. What the? I've never seen that gear that high before. On anyone ever. That was crazy. In non-lethal Corrupteds, just rocking like the best gear in the game, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Does lava go away, please? Come on. We go.
How many must they call from this reality before they learn their place?
Alright. Alright, this one's blue. So we got a gold chest, but then the main one was blue. So it seems like the small chests aren't indicative of the big chest at all. They're just completely separate. But the gold chest is crazy. I wonder how many gold chests I've left behind. I haven't been clearing all the chests in these dungeons. I've just been going for the main one and then leaving. Alright, we've got an Adept Battle Axe, we can sell that. We've got a Great Arcane Staff. So. We've got a Master's Mage Robe. So. Expert Mage Robe, Expert Assassin Jacket, Scholar Sandals. Bunch of gear, basically. Sell, 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 sell. Sell this. We've got a 5.1 map. These might be worth keeping, maybe. It's only 5.1. Just sell it. 84k helmet. Tier 5k, not bad. Alright, bunch of stuff. We're nearly on 3 mil. I think I'm going to upgrade my island. We hit 3 mil. Our island upgrade is like 1.1 mil, something like that, just over. Oh, we had 60k raw silver in our bag, nice. I'm not so sure about this build. Dude, that guy running in and insta-stunning us, I can see why people just run the get rid of the cleanse, you know? I don't remember where the cleanse is. Is it on, like, the light helmet or something? Light helmet. No, I don't know where the cleanse is. Maybe it's on... It's on medium boots. No. Where the fuck is it? The cleanse. I swear it was on a helmet. Maybe it's on a medium helmet? Yeah, there it is. Create a purifying circle around your feet, cleansing all crowd control effects and debuffs from all allies in the circle. I'm assuming it can be used while you're debuffed as well. Because that guy just stun locked us, like, we couldn't do anything. He stun locked us for about 5-6 seconds and just dumped on us. Alright, let's check out our island. I'm not sure if the island, if all the stuff on it has grown yet. I know that it grows super late in the evening. It's like on a 22-hour cooldown or whatever. Oh, we should probably check our corrupted currency too. We must have a ton. We must have absolutely loads. We did corrupteds for ages. We're doing corrupteds for like 3-4 hours. Let's visit. I'll upgrade it in a second. It takes like 2 minutes to upgrade, so let's visit it first and have a look if our stuff's done. Looks like our carrots are grown, our guys are back. Take all this stuff. This guy can advance to tier 4. This guy's also tier 4. We're gonna need a new tier 4 bed. So let's take that one. Wait, is there a plot here I'm not using? Oh, there totally is. I didn't realize there was plots here. Right, carrots, the geese have grown. Oh, looks like the whole farm's done. Yeah, we can just do this then. Let's grab our geese. Wank wank. And today I want to grow cabbage seeds, and I want to grow cabbage seeds and geese, and then we'll stick the geese. The geese eat cabbage, so we can be like a self-sustaining cabbage and geese farm. Basically, is the idea. Alright, geese. Go grab some cabbage. We're also gonna need some cabbage seeds. They're 11k from the vendor. Let's see how much they are on the market. So 11.6. Please stop, get out of the way. Dang, color. Alright, we're not gonna get any seeds from these because I didn't use any focus on them yesterday. We're on 20,000 focus. Okay, let's upgrade our island before we go and buy a bunch of stuff.
Ready to expand.
Boom, 1.3 mil. Alright, that takes 2 minutes to trigger, so let's go buy stuff while we're waiting. The most optimal MMO gameplay online. Alright, let's just focus on buying stuff. We'll sell stuff in a second. We're gonna need the bed. The tier 4 bed. Gonna need the Adept Journal full. Not mercenary, I need fishing. I need 2. And then we need to look up the price of cabbage seeds. They're literally the same price on the market as from the guy. They're actually slightly cheaper. Let's just buy 9, 18, 10, and 8. They're literally like 50 gold cheaper. You might as well just buy them from the guy, to be honest. Then we're going to need actual cabbage to feed our geese. We haven't grown any yet, so just buy like 100 should be plenty. I'm encumbered. Ah, shit. Too much fish. Let's sell all this fish then. I didn't consider that I might get encumbered. Until the level 3 bed. The actual geese are worth money too. Let's sell these carrots. Alright, that should let us grab this, right?
Made a profit?
Made a profit. Alright, let's go out to our island. Hopefully it's ready. We have a ton of things we can build here now. I didn't realize we have some space like here. I had no idea. We've had room this whole time to build more stuff. I just didn't realize. Whoops. I send those 2 off. Then let's place this bed. We'll upgrade the house once we need to, once the things level up. Let's plant these cabbage seeds. Oops, I didn't mean to split those. Place. Yeah. Nice. Alright, feeding them cabbage. You know how geese love cabbage. And we're gonna nurture the geese. We're gonna use focus on geese. And I'll use any remaining focus on like one of the cabbage farms just to get some of my cabbage seeds back. How much focus do we have left? 13k still, it's quite a lot. Six times 9. Dude, we can easily water this. We might be able to water the other cabbages too. I guess because our farming level is so high. Yeah, we can water the other cabbages too, let's do it. And that leaves us with 1,300 focus, which is fine. We can just chin that off. And we have a ton. We can grow there, or build there. We can build here. 2, 3, 4. There's like a plot here too. 5. We have like a ton of plots. What's it worth building? What do you think? Let's have a look. We could build another pasture. And then we can grow more animals. We could put down a kennel. It's probably worth building a kennel so it's ready in case we need to grow these at some point. Probably worth just having like one on the island. Herb garden, we haven't done any of this herb stuff. We could just plant another farm and just like have a shit ton more cabbages. Let's do a second pasture. We need this stuff. Chestnut planks and sandstone blocks. And let's build a... I'm gonna build a kennel just like in preparation if we get one of these monster thingies. And then we'll have it ready to go. We're gonna need a ton of whatever the fuck this is. Dude, I'm gonna need to like screenshot this. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this stuff. Where's my screenshot tool? There it is. Might help if I actually screenshot it properly so I can see. Slate, blood oak, runite. And then I guess we can do more farms. I kind of want to do herbs too, though. Let me look at the destiny board. Yeah, so herb farming is like its own thing. We'll be losing money on it, but it might be worth it just to... I just want to, you know, just level up. These are so quick to level. We're already at 62 crop farmer. We've only done it like 3-4 times. So it might be worth. We won't have the focus for it though. I don't see the point in building any of these things, because you can just use these in town, right? There's like no point. We could have another house for more residents, which would give us more people, more Refining, crafting stuff. Yeah, there's no point doing any of that. You probably just... I think the best thing is genuinely just to make a shit ton of farms. What does a farm need? It's just rough stone and logs. It's easy. You can get that on the island. Oh, there's some training dummies here, so you can test weapons and stuff. I didn't know that. Nice. And there's a beach. Can I fish here? Totally can. That was even a fishing spot. I wonder what level that is. That might be worth fishing at. Grab my rod and fish there. Like a free little fishing spot. Cool. Probably don't get a lot of XP for it though. It's literally the most trammel content possible. Dude, fuck gathering these rough logs and stuff myself. It's way better to just buy them from the market. This is a pain in the butt. I'm glad I bought them all before. Blood oak, slate, brunite. Alright, let's go buy that stuff. I think I have a bunch of rough stone in my bank actually, because I bought too much last time and I just stuck it in my bank, right? Can I search? Yeah. Rough. There we go, yeah, I've got like 25 in my bank, nice. Alright, there's another farm made. That's 2 farms. We need to build the kennel. And we need to build this too. Second pasture. Chestnut sandstone. Dude, I'm never gonna remember all this stuff.
Ready to leave?
Chestnut sandstone. Brunite. Something something.
I have lots to trade.
Chestnut. Blank. 30. Ugh, I'd forgotten the next thing already. Well, we need rough stone and rough logs anyway, so let's just buy like a ton of those. I'm just gonna buy like 100 of them, just so that I've got them. They're a pain in the butt. Shit, it's like level 3 block, right? Yeah, sandstone. We need 30 of that. And then it's like the level 6 block, I think. Yeah, slate. We need... Oh no, we don't need any of that. We need the base one. We need this Titanite. Is it called Titanite? Ah? Runite, that's the one. Runite 10. Then we need this like Blood Oak or something like that. Blood Oak logs, we need 50. Alright, 15. 18. 18, 22, 42. So I need 8 more. That should be good. And then this block, whatever that's called. I don't even know, just go tier 6 stone. Dude, I don't know what it's called. Oh no. Rock? Stone? Oh. I'm going to have to go back to the island and look up the name of this goddamn item, aren't I? It's so annoying. Ugh. Or maybe I can just find it here. Gathering. Consume. No. Crafting? Resources? Stone? Slate. Okay. Bam! We needed 30 of it. There's 29. 1. 30. Alright, that should be everything. Hopefully. And I'll just buy the cabbage seeds from the guy, because he's right there, so whatever. I may need to buy more cabbages, though, to feed the geese. Alright, let's fill all. Oh, I only bought 30 of the slate. I needed 50. Shit. No, all that just to fuck it up anyway. God damn it. I suck. It's because this one was 30 and I got confused. How frustrating. I need 20 more slate. And we have some baby geese. We can buy some more. We could always just plant the baby chickens. We have some cabbages. We'll need some more. Let's make another farm here. Boom. So we're going to need 9, 18, 27 cabbage seeds. We have 0. $27 cabbage seeds, please. It's going to be expensive as shit. 300k. Holy shit, dude. We're poor again. Let's go. It's cabbage time. I need to change this music. It's so fucking repetitive. What's that? Stardew Valley? We're literally doing farming. Hell yeah. Farming time. Stardew Valley. Let's go. What's this one? Alright, we need 20 slate. Yeah. 20 slate and a dream. We're gonna need some more cabbages too. We already have 45. So I think in the long run, all this farming and stuff will make us a lot of money. But for now, it's just like a bit expensive. All right, we need 20 more slate. I bought too few. All right. Then we need cabbage. Let's not buy all of this because we're going to be growing some anyway, so we're not going to need to buy that many. Let's just buy enough to get through today. And we'll get the baby geese from the guy on the island.
Your island awaits.
Alright. We need 6 more geese.
Isn't it a wonderful day? To leave the nest.
Boom. Alright, 22 cabbage left over. We might as well just use this focus. Let's just use it. We'll just nurture 2 more geese. And now we're out of focus, GG. And let's use the rest of this slate. Upgrade 2 different farm buildings to tier 3. Alright, we have a kennel. Upgrade a farm building to tier 5. Apparently you can upgrade the kennel at some point, I don't know. Build a kennel on your island. Looks like we'll unlock this bridge at some point to get over there. But I don't have anything to put in the kennel. I just built it ready for when I do. We are preempting. Alright, we're down to less than 1 mil. This is the first time we've had less than 1 million gold in like a week. I don't even know. It's actually crazy that we ran out of money. Alright, let's try to maybe do our daily faction stuff. We can just use this build too. We don't need to change anything. Yeah, we can just keep this build and just do daily factions like this. Maybe we'll change like some of the abilities, like maybe use this. Fairly certain we did everything on the island. I'm just gonna leave. That took a while. Once it's all built up though, it'll be good. And we'll start out doing herb stuff later. Let's go do factions. Factions is good money, and it's quite fun too. It's just flag. And let's look, where's stuff happening? There's stuff happening here and here. Let's have a look. I think it's here, right? Yeah, this is under attack. It's purple, but it's inside the white area. Looks like we might be fighting there. Let's check the faction chat. And then this place is Glynmore. Wherever the hell that is. Okay, I don't even see a Glynmore. Fuck that then. Let's go to this one. Alright, where are we? We're here. All the stuff's happening here. May have gone the wrong way. Alright, there's a big Zerg coming in from the north. Oh wait, I'm heading to the wrong place. In fact, there seems to be... Yeah, let's just follow these guys, let's see. Alright, here's some stuff. What was that? Oh, I changed my Q. I was wondering what my Q was doing. So my Q is now like a channel that does a giant explosion. Yeah, you have to stand still to cast it. Oh, mounting was a mistake. Alright, found the front line. Yeah, I knocked out a guy. Let's go. I mean, I just pressed the button and got the final hit, but still. Okay. It's good to be in the big Zerg today. The last time we did this, we were in the small Zerg versus the big Zerg, and we got destroyed. So it's nice to be in the big Zerg that's winning. Feels good. Huh. Not sure what's happening here, but I'm gonna check it. La loot. Let's go. Damn, I just got like 100 and something thousand combat fame. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's follow the big blob on the map. Cool. So, like, if you participate in this stuff, you get loot from these chests. I didn't know that. So we made 50k just from, like, these random faction thingy chests. They're kind of cool. It's just a common. Okay. I thought that was a rare. I was gonna be like, damn it, I have my tools on me. I'm glad I didn't pick the snowy region because it is so bright. Oh, it's with the bird animation. Let's go. I see some reds on the map. Alright, so I guess the timer is when this spawns. This guy has a cool spider mount. Nice, faction standing, give me that. Like, I tried to get some cheeky free kills while we were opening the chest. Did not work. Good idea, though. Right, well now I understand what these are. I'd been seeing these around the map and I wasn't sure what they were. But they're faction camps that you're supposed to do in a group. And they seem to respawn on a timer. And they give you a shit ton of rewards, basically. Good stuff. Oh, I didn't get loot from this? Give me that. There's a treasure chest there, but I don't have my fishing rod on me. What is that flag? There's like a flag on the map being moved. Might be worth going to this one in the south corner. It's like, doesn't trigger for 3 minutes though. Dude, I do not like this queue. Let me change it back to this. This is way better. Alright, this faction camp opens up in 2 minutes. We're about halfway through our daily standing. It should chunk up as well. It chunks up at random times. I don't know why it does that. Just chill here for a second. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, I could do with going and getting a drink. I'll do this faction stuff and I'll get my faction dailies, then I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll come back. Throat's killing me. Alright, this opens up in 60 seconds. I think this ability is much better. Goes along the floor. I need to look up the other ice staffs too and just pick which one I like. I just picked the default one just to start off with. One-handed. No, that's a party. There we go. I don't have any food on. health was so low. I don't have food on. I'm constantly foodless. 32k. Level 6 helmet, nice. Fairly certain that gives us faction standing too, right? This is called like a faction chest. Beat 50 mobs off flag for factions, interesting. Go away. Friggin' mobs. Looks like those guys are going to the next region over. There's a lot of gold mobs on this map, but it's only like a blue map. We shouldn't be bothering with them. It's a waste of time. Let's see what's in this map. Since people went over here. Oh, is it red? No, it's yellow. Factions. This guy's just recalling, god damn it. I feel like there's nothing happening here anymore. Maybe we need to recall as well and go to a different area. It's kind of tough to tell where the faction stuff is happening. I just, what the fuck was that beep? This guy's just waiting in this other faction camp again. Yeah, let's recall and look for the front line again, because we're just kind of not doing anything. I wanted to get this faction reward stuff done in a timely manner. Alright. Alright, so we were here, so let's go here. 7.5k to travel. Let's see what's happening. There's some people. They're flags, they're going this way. Where are we? Reset map. Reset camera. Ah, there's something under attack here. Although it looks like everyone's maybe leaving. Let me leave this pie. Looks like my group is over at number 3. You guys can't see the map. Let me move my fucking camera. Dude, this map is huge. Jesus Christ. As a big old Zergy boy. Let's go this way. Well, it looks like the people that were attacking that camp aren't attacking anymore. Dude, where the hell am I? Where the hell are my people? It teleported me here. There's no one here. Yeah, this is my issue with factions. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I'm more than happy to just stand in a Zerg and hit people, but like, where the fuck do I go? I'm so lost. I'm not convinced there's really anyone here. Faction chat. Something about bandits. Alright, here's the camp. There's no one here. Here's a guy. Here's a guy. Okay, well I shouldn't be tanking this. I'm playing a fucking mage.
Let's get to it.
I need those guys to kill her.
Get back here.
Did he get her? Looks like he got her. Alright, nice.
He can take me.
Let's just trust this healer and just try and tank a little bit. Oh, guy took aggro. Nice. Good heals. Alright, good. That big Zerg hasn't shown up, so we can take this.
Dodge this. Here I come.
Get him.
This might hurt. Dodge this. This might hurt.
Jeez, this guy's actually quite hard to kill.
Dodge this. Just a scratch.
Nice. Alright, this should give me a ton of faction points for sure. $66, is that it? That's shit. Hey. Oh. I've been left by this guy. I thought he wanted to farm this thing. I think that's why I ran through it. I guess not. God fucking damn it. I should have just gone around. I don't know why I was trying to... I just trusted this rando on the internet not to fucking troll me. Terrible choice. I pick up this gold, yeah. Get me out of here. Alright, there's a ton of people. Not sure what's happening here. I think what's happening here is that all my team is dying. I want to get to this this camp in the top corner and help them take it. Gonna take me a hot second to run there though. Oh yeah, I wanted to try some tracking too. I helped. I should have just come here to begin with. This guy fucking trolled me. There's a big blob of players at the other thing. It's enemy players though. Alright, looks like I need to go to number 1. It's already being attacked. It's gonna take a while to get there. There's a camp down there that's gonna unlock in 6 seconds too, but there's probably already people there, so I don't think we'll get there in time. Gotta run across the whole map. I need a new mount. Mine's so slow. God damn it. I need to get like a tier 8 horse just to use in like safe zones. It looks like the ones attacking number 1 stopped maybe. Not sure where these guys are going. I don't think they're going to be able to contest 3. There's not enough people. I don't know if I killed that guy or if the mob killed that guy, but he died. I'm helping. No! He got on his moose. God damn it. I think we finished all of our faction stuff. Yeah, we hit our faction stuff. I'm gonna stop now. Unless we're gonna like cap this, I guess. Can I mount, please? I can't res. I can't go back because there's too many people nearby. Damn. I just want to go get a drink. Let me go back. Please, I'm so thirsty. Please. Okay, good. I'm gonna recall and go get a drink, and I'll be back in a second. Let's just hope our recall can go through. Okay, nice. Alright, let's look at our Thetford standing. He has an exclamation point on him. I'm not really sure what that's for.
You will return.
I know you can claim stuff on the weekly report. I already did that. Alright, seems like we hit the soft cap. We've hit woman at arms, and then we've not really progressed since then. Or maybe we did and I just didn't see it. We haven't got any chests or anything. How much currency do we have? We have enough to buy a chest. Dude, the Thetford crest is only 400 thingies. But it doesn't have a market value. What, you can't sell it or what? I can get up to level 6 one. I want to get one of these baby swamp salamanders and raise it and have it as a mount. That's the goal. Alright, let's open this chest we got. Bonk. Boom, nice. Some resources worth 30k. 20k silver. We've got 200,000 combat fame. That's actually really, really good. Alright, neat. That's our factions for the day. Let's go to the bank. I'm gonna get a drink any second. My throat's like, please, please stop playing the game, go get a drink, please. I'm like, no. Iron campaign chest unlocked? Wait, really? Hang on. These things trigger at really random times. I'm not sure why that just triggered now. But we got another chest, let's open that. Neat. Another 200,000 fame. Yes, please. Alright, we'll go sell all this stuff in a second. Let's put away the stuff we're going to keep. The level 4 and 5 upgrade. I sell all the 6+ stuff. We'll keep that later when we're a bit more Chad. But for now, we are not Chad. Freeze yourself for 4 seconds. This is ice block. It's kind of cool. Gives you 4 seconds to wait for your cooldowns, basically. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Wow. Alright, I got a drink, I got a tea. I splashed cold water all over my face. I did all the things. Alright, let me sort my camera out properly. Put this here. Move the chat a little bit. And... Alright, what are we doing? Selling this gear. Let's sell this gear.
Buying or selling?
Alright, sell. Pair all. Let's sell all this gear that we got as drops from that run. It's crazy how much, like, 6.1, it doesn't sell for anything. I guess you don't make good money till you hit, like, higher level gathering resources. But fish. Fish sell for a ton, like, the entire time. Dude, a 4.2? Wow, sell.
My pleasure.
I like solo dungeons, but I prefer to find them naturally than to use those maps. Unless I can get like a really good map, obviously. Like a 7.20. I'm not going to use like a 4.2 map, really. Alright, let's... I wanted to do some gathering, some fishing. Or like dedicated fishing. I've been going and doing Black Zone Farm as PvE, and then doing like fishing on the side, which is good. But I wanted to do like some dedicated fishing with like an actual fishing... Like a fishing loadout. With like pies and all this other stuff, you know? So let's do that. Alright, let's see. I mean, the 5.1 bag is probably, it's the best bag we've got. But on a regular, oh no, we're not gonna need that. We're gonna need the fishing one, aren't we? What's our fishing gear? Is this fishing? Yes. Let's take out the rods. We'll take our skinning knife with us too, just in case. I don't know if we'll be able to kill any skinning mobs, because we're not wearing our skinning gear, which is quite important for that, but we can, let me sort, we can, where's our bladed staff? Alright, we're going to use this for the movement. Hey boss scans, I think shift right mouse button quickly equips items. Yeah, I think it does. I just never click it because I'm dumb. You can also shift left click to stick it in your bank, I think, like this. Bonk. Alright, let's go do some fishing. I want to do Black Zone fishing. We haven't really done this. We've done some... I don't have to fish in the Black Zone overworld or to fish in, like, the mists. But either way, do we have everything? I think we have everything, right? Pie, gear, fish, fish, fish. Fishing bag, a stag, invisibility pot. Cleanse. Dude, maybe ambush is better than this. The ability to go invisible would be very helpful. I don't know what to take on this fishing stuff, like all over the place. I think ambush might be better than water shield though. Like if we get knocked off our mount, we can just ambush, and then we can also invis potion too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go. I don't think we need anything. Oh no, fishing journals. I knew I was forgetting something, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Thank God I remembered. The amount of times I've gone out without journals. It's a huge waste of silver income. Right, do I have any fishing journals in here? Let's just type in fish. We do. We have 2 already. So we have 1 started. It's nowhere near finished. And we have 2 level 6s. We'll just take these with us. I'll just take 1 level 6. I don't think we'll finish these, but we'll take 1 level 6 and 1 level 5. We might finish the level 5 and then start the level 6. I reckon we'll hit level 30 fishing today, so we can move up to level 6 gear. And then once we're in level 6 gear, we can definitely... I don't know, why the fuck does this faction guy have an exclamation point on his head? Yeah, there has to be something here I'm missing. He has like an exclamation point as if I can claim something, but I don't see anything in any of his menus. So confusing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Less than Gosh. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome everyone from Gosh's stream. How was your stream, dude? We're back. Hey, Sayo. How was your stream, Gosh? Are you done? Are you gonna go and eat for the day? Whenever I end my stream and raid someone, I immediately leave and go eat. Oh god. How you doing, Sayo? Alright, we're gonna go, we're just, for everyone that just raided, we're literally just prepping to go fishing. We're gonna go do some gathering. We spent the whole day doing PvP dungeons, and now I want to just do some gathering, level up a bit. Dinner time for sure, yeah. You came in on the raid, what is this? I can't even. This is Albion Online. Weren't you here when we were playing Albion yesterday, Kilgore? I think you were. You're still letting the high seas? Oh, you're sailing in Ultima? Is that what you're doing? Maybe. Maybe you were super fucking high. Maybe that. Albion's a great game. It is super fun. I've been doing Corrupteds all day. Oh, thank you, Less Than Gosh, for the sub. I've been doing Corrupteds all day. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, can this camera reset slower? We're in a level 6 zone. It's actually perfect. Except for the fact that there's like a dude right there. Other than that, perfect. Albion's a great game. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, I've been doing Corrupteds like all day. I'm a little bit burned from all the PvP. And then we did our faction dailies, and now we're just wait, I need to eat my fucking pie. Big old moose. What rank is he? 6? I can't skin that. No, go away. I want to fish that chest. I want to fish up this chest, and this wolf is here. Chest. Bro, for real. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. You better drop me a puppy. You didn't drop shit. Friggin' dude. Catch you next time. Yeah, catch you next time, gosh. Shouldn't go in full PvP on Albion. Are we foreshadowing? Nah, the thing is, the PvP in Albion's actually fun. Not to throw too much shade on Ultima, but the PvP in this game is actually fun. The PvP in Ultima is not fun. That's the problem. I've never had an issue with PvP. It's the PvP in Ultima that I don't like. The red, like, just how it works. It's just so lame. In this game, I can do a PvE dungeon. Yeah, I can do Corrupteds, which is a PvE dungeon. I'm just gathering this hide because we already killed this, so we might as well just take it. And then I can kill all the mobs. And then when I get attacked by a player, I can turn around and fight that player with my PvE build, you know, which is like, and it's just not, in Ultima you can't really do that. It's just like, you're either PvE or you're PvP. And if you're PvE, you can't participate, and it's super lame. So I much prefer the PvP in this game. So I'm playing way more PvP focused in this game, where in Ultima I'm just super trammel. Hey, gather 20 resources in 2 different biomes. Done. Ah! Yeah, you're not totally gimped, exactly. That wasn't even the fishing spot. Yeah, because in this game, I'm running like some open world PvE, PvP builds where like you can do either PvE or PvP. Did I still not eat my pie? God damn it, I'm just gonna eat the pie now. I keep forgetting to eat the pie. The pie is super important. Gives me extra gathering yield. Let's we're in a bit of an awkward spot on the map. Or like right in the middle. Alright, our safe portal is there. That's not close enough. There's a chest here too. Hey Frownbear, I saw you log in to the game earlier. Are you still playing? Just take resisting spells. Yeah. Ultimate PvP is take resisting spells, take magery, take swordsmanship, take evaluating intelligence, take meditation. Oh look, you've got the same build as everyone else. And it's super boring. Hey, Tombstone Idols. Yoink. Alright, that's our portal. We don't want to take that. We're looking at actually fish. I haven't been checking how much fame we've been getting. It looks like someone else has fished here, because these spots aren't very... like, there's not a lot of fish here. Usually these have like 7 or 8 fish in them. 900 fame. You have 102 million fame. 60 mil is PvP. Yeah, exactly. I want to do some full loot PvP. I'm doing safe Corrupteds where there's no looting, you don't lose your stuff. But I'm gonna do full loot Corrupteds at some point. I just want to learn the game. Like, frankly, I keep losing fights because someone uses an ability that I've never seen. So I like died earlier because some guy used an ability on his hood which lets you go down to 1 HP, and then obviously you don't die. It's like Tryndamere in League of Legends. But it lasts for like 6 seconds, and then, you know, and then you die or whatever. And I was like, why isn't he dying? Why isn't he dying? And I just stood there like wailing on him. He was on 1 HP. I thought the game was lagging, and that's why he wasn't dying. But it was just because I'm an idiot. And he was using an ability I hadn't seen. So a lot of my deaths are just knowledge checks right now. You're making dinner right now, then you're going to see if you can get into Albion. Go into a yellow zone for the first time? Yo, Brown Bear, do you want to make a guild? Do you want to be in a guild together, my dude? Come on. I want to do group content. I want to get a little group together to play. Lots of gear to get to know. There's so much, dude. Even when I'm trying a new weapon, like I just tried out ice staffs, whatever, for the first time. And even just trying ice stuff, like I had to read like 10 different weapons just to see which one I wanted to take. But they're all basically the same weapon. It's so annoying. In the end, I just take like the basic one just to try it. Usually you can't really go wrong with just taking the first weapon in the tree. But yeah, some of the abilities are very unique. Getting to know the animations as well. Like the Hunter Hood. The reflect ability, like if you deal damage to them, it reflects a bunch of the damage on you, and then you basically just kill yourself. You need to learn that animation, so when you can see when it goes off and then not attack them, you know, stuff like that. Give me those crabs. What's this guy doing? Is he just gonna chase me? Alright, let's see how this safe portal works. If he's just gonna chase me. Alright, so you can safe portal when someone's like right near you. That's good to know. I wasn't sure how safe portals worked, so I just wanted to test that while someone was chasing me. So if someone's chasing you, you're on your mount, it looks like you can just use the portal, and that's fine. See, I made 100,000 silver on that run. Actually silly. Like, look at this. This is crazy. Like, this fish alone is like 11k. This hide is 15 from that one mob we killed. We've got these stone idols, to be fair, that are 45k. So we made 100k on that run. Maybe slightly less. But then we did pay for the portal. We made a profit, though. Fishing in mists is good money. Yeah, I would have stayed and done more stuff, but that guy was harassing me, and I just can't be bothered with it, so I just left. But, if I see a mist, I'll try and jump in. We're in a tier 7 zone. I'm not sure if I can actually fish here. We'll find out, I guess. Let's see what happens. It might just say that my rod isn't a high enough level. We can fish here. Catch 21 types of fish. Yeah, I'm one level from getting like tier 6 fishing gear. Once you get used to full gathering gear, it's almost impossible to die, yeah. I mean, even there, I just mounted up my tier 2 though. See, I think the fish I caught there was like a tier 7. So I can catch the tier 5 and 6 fish here, but if I hook a tier 7, I can't even catch it. This would be the perfect place if we had gotten that last level. We just need 1 level. I know the music stopped, I'll put it back on in a bit. I'm kind of in a dangerous spot right now. I can't just like alt-tab and put music on. Yeah, I usually fish in the mists, but I think open world fishing gives you more XP. I'm getting 750 XP per fish. And fishing is by far, and from what I've seen, the best money. It's not even close. When I'm skinning, I'm just making like nothing. I'm making like 50k every pie, so like 50k every half an hour. But when I'm fishing, I'm making like 200-300k per pie. Tool tier too low. This was a perfect portal. We took a safe portal here, and we got dropped right next to an ocean, right next to the ocean, and this is kind of ideal. I think tier 6 gathering stuff is like really where the gathering starts to shine, from what I've seen. There we go, milestone mastered fisherman. I think that's the one I needed, right? So now I should be able to do tier 6. Yep, unlock tier 6 in a gathering profession. There we go. We'll need to go back and buy tier 6 rod, tier 6 armor, tier 6 this, tier 6 that. Unfortunately, we just spent a bunch of money on our island. We spent like 2 mil upgrading our island and buying a bunch of cabbage seeds and goose babies. Tier 5.1, I can skin that, let's kill it. I don't want to use my W or my E, both of those are like my escape abilities. I also need to be careful using that Q AoE, because it'll hit other players and it'll despawn my mount if it hits them. It's a little bit risky, but let's look at the board. Yeah, we unlocked tier 6 fishing here. And now we have 30 levels to get to tier 7, and I assume this is where the grind is really going to start. No baby bear, rip. Alright, music back on. I'm just going to run up this coast, looking for fish. Then we'll go back and get the tier 6 gear. Feels kind of bad to be at tier 6 and not using the tier 6 gear. But I don't want to, like, go back straight away. Because we just got here. And we need to make enough money for the trip to be worth it, because it costs us money to teleport out here. But now that we have tier 6, we can farm in tier 7 areas, which is kind of huge. So we'd be able to do this area without any issues if we had our tier 6 gear with us. I also want to try gathering on the Avalonian roads. Maybe we can do some Avalonian roads fishing. But we need to... Yeah, maybe now that I'm T6, it's like more worth it to go there, figure that out. I don't know how the Avalonian roads work. They seem a bit complicated. We filled up a journal. Oh, I also didn't bring any fishing bait. It's not a huge deal. Fishing bait doesn't change too much. It just makes the fish bite faster. But, you know, anything to make it go faster is good. The quicker you move on, the less likely you are to get PK'd. Alright, there is apparently more people on this map now. 6 to 15 it says. When I first got here it said 0 to 15, 0 to 5. So there's more people here now. Be careful. I wonder what fishing this whole beach is going to earn us in terms of money. We'll see. Fish are actually crazy valuable. Only 100 ping on EU? That's pretty good. I think Frown Bear said she had 150 ping, something like that. Dude, hit 31 already? That's quick. We just hit 30 a second ago. Black Zone XP OP. The number of people on the map went back down to 0 to 5. Maybe a group was just walking through. The whole time I played Albion was on my phone internet. No, it's 120 ping on US, yeah. I had insane ping playing US. Back in the day, I've said it a few times, I won't go into it, but it was like really, really bad. So I'm used to laggy Albion too. That's why I was so eager to start a brand new character. Alright, we've fished this entire coastline. Let's go back to our portal. We made 170k, apparently, according to this thing. Some of that will be our full journal as well, 60k. So it's more like 100k in the fish. Maybe more like 70 or 80, because also counting our fishing rod value and stuff. But it could have been more if we had a tier 7 rod with us. A tier 6 rod, sorry. We could have been catching tier 7 fish. I was gonna kill this moose, but it's not really worth. It's not really worth it. Just killing some poor random moose.
Honest prices.
All right, let's sell the full journal. That's 60k. These fish alone, these tier 6s, 40k. These fish alone, this is all the money I would have made like in half an hour of skinning. Fish are crazy. Fuck skinning.
Want everything?
All about fish. Wait, no, no, I haven't got everything. I need to buy the whole fishing set. Tier 6. Gathering fish rods. Right, this is the most important one. Quality actually matters here. 40k for just the rod. Fucking hell. Garbs at 80 as well. Cap 42. Work boots 45. Backpack 100. And we could buy bait. It's probably worth buying bait. It makes it go faster. I guess tier 5 bait is the highest. It's 8k, that's 10 uses, right? How late are you streaming tonight? It's 11:30 in the UK. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. So if I was gonna like do 8 hours a day, this would be where I would stop. But I'm gonna keep fishing. This is only 1k. This is like a fifth of the price. This is only, oh, this is just the worms. How much is tier 1 bait? 500. I think it's kind of worth taking tier 3. At this price point, I think I'll take tier 3.
Stay honest.
I think I take Invis, Wanderlust, Cleanse. I have to wait for the fishing bonus again. And we'll put the tier 5 rod away. Probably just sell it, to be honest, but... Let's grab another journal. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for, just until I get bored, really. Let's just sell the tier 5 gear and the tier 5 rod, actually. I don't need to keep those, there's no point. I'm just gonna end up selling them anyway.
Have a look.
Sell, let's repair it all. Sell. Pass those on to the next generation of fishermen. Like if I die with this, I'm just gonna buy another tier 6 set. I'm not gonna run out with a tier 5 set, am I? There's no point. I'm tier 6. You tried, Girthy. You tried. Alright, let's go out again. It's gonna cost us 30k just to go. And our gear is worth a lot. Let's try not to die with this gear. Obviously it is what it is. If we die, whatever. I'm not too fussed, otherwise I wouldn't be out here. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check that loot. Give me that tier 5 cal, yoink. Alright, we need to make our money back on this. What region are we in? We're in a tier 5 region. This isn't worth fishing. We should move to a tier 7 region or a tier 6 region. There's a tier 7 over there. Tier 7. Oh, every region adjoining to this is tier 7, basically. Still fished this spot since we found it. Why are you asking how long we're streaming for, Kilgore? Are you trying to plan your evening around me? Yeah, I don't know. I maybe streamed too late last night, but this game's so good, it really hooks me. I even started playing it a little bit earlier today than I did yesterday. I really wanted to try some PvP builds. We tried a bunch of PvP builds. Double swords, crossed, wand. I think we tried something else too, I can't remember. We played double swords for quite a while. It's a pretty fun build. Yeah, now we want to be in like a tier 7 zone. This is a little bit yikes. Our safe portal is right next to a bunch of group event things, so that's great. I'm not going to do those fish. I'm going to go straight to the tier 7 zone. I don't want to waste time in a T5. Oh god, there's a chest right by this exit as well. That opens in 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. I do not want to be here when that chest opens. I'm going to bounce. Get me the fuck out of here. There's a will-o-wisp. We could go to the mists. Hey. That's our first tier 7 fish. Alright, these tier 7 fish are giving us like 1,000 fame per catch. I want to keep that in mind, because if I do mists fishing, I want to see how fewer XP we get. My real goal with fishing right now is to make XP. I want to get to like tier 7. Once we get to tier 7, we can catch tier 8 fish. And then we're laughing. You sent me a friend request? Get accepted. I have 2 friends. You saw it. I have 2 friends on my friends list. Alright, so if this is a tier 7 zone, let's check out what this wisp takes us to. It should be a tier 7 mist, right? Tier 6 mist. That's not necessarily a good thing. I'd rather be in the tier 7 zone. We can't catch tier 7 fish here. Let's see how much XP we get though. I want to see if the XP is less. So the tier 6 fish were giving us, I think it was like 700 XP? Or 800? Thereabouts. That was level 4. I'm not sure how much XP those were giving us. Ignore that. We need to make a guild. We need to make a guild and do group content. Well, I guess we don't have to make a guild. We can just do group content. Yeah, so here a tier 6 gave us 600 XP, so we're getting about 200 less fame per fish for being in the mists versus being in the black zone. It is still very good. It is still very good XP. And it's safer too, I think, in the mists rather than being in the open world, which is why you get less XP. There was a guy there. I'm gonna leave this mist, go back to where I was. Oh, someone's already fished this spot. I don't quite remember where our safe portal was. Okay, luckily it says on the map, because I totally forgot where it was. So I think it's that way. Yeah. Where am I going? I need to be on the river to fish. Guild islands are nice. Yeah, I just have a private island right now. What is this playlist you're listening to? Very curious. Didn't I already send you it? It's like the exact same one I sent earlier. I'm not sure if I sent it to you though, Zeril. I sent it to someone else earlier too. It's the Final Fantasy XI OST, but I think it's not like the original. It's been like edited maybe. Like someone made it groovy or whatever. Groovy. But I've never played Final Fantasy XI, so I just, you know, there's a chest over there. Definitely worth going and grabbing that. Sometimes those chests give you like 50k, it's kind of crazy. There's a tier 7 zone too, so that chest might be like insane. Let's go grab it. What's the quickest way to get to that chest? I guess just walking around. Oh, my bad. Wait, was it you? I thought it was you, yeah, that asked for the thing. It's like the exact same one. I guess you must just really like it, because you asked twice. You asked twice. On separate occasions. Must be like your absolute vibe. Alright, our pie is about to run out. Our pie ran out. I'll eat the pie at the next fishing spot. We'll have to catch this fish without any pie. Rip. Does that mean you made a brand new character, Razion? Hey, Kiyama. Are you winning, son? Give me this chest. Yeah? Welcome back to the grind. Ah, we got a lot of shit. I thought that chest would have some good stuff in it. We're in a tier 7. Had a lot of rubbish. Someone definitely ran through and fished this area. Some of these spots are just completely... What the hell? Some of these spots are completely... Yeah, I've not been using my bait. See how much quicker that grabbed from the bait? Insane. You fuck around on here with me? Just fuck around? Alright, fair enough. Beeline to your favorite gear set. And just get it to like T5. Done. Way up to Kiyama. Dude, that Chocobo theme though. Another chest. Yeah, yoink. Just chilling, not playing anything. That's fair. Don't always have to be playing video games. It's allowed. Do other stuff. It's like a real thing. More simple toys. Trash. We're nowhere near it. What's that? Hatch cannot be opened. I do not know what that is. Another wisp. I'm wondering if that wisp would also take us to a tier 6 region. I might just pop it and see. No idea what you want to do. You had everything unlocked, so you switched a lot. I'd love to try doing some tracking. Maybe we could do that together. My tracking is like level 0. Okay, so this is a gate to a... It doesn't say. It is a great and mist though, so I'm not going to take that. It's like full of... It's for duos. Oh, I need to sort my UI out. Fucking... I need to remember. I need to sort my UI out. I need like a overworld UI where I don't have all this stuff on my screen because it keeps blocking me when I'm trying to kill people and I'm clicking on like the message button. I need to like hide all this stuff. Took some time away from gaming and did some thinking, and you've applied to the commercial navy? What country are you in? I need to know which navy. That's kind of cool. That's like a big choice, dude. UK? Based, Kiyama. I knew you were UK, I just needed to double check. That means it's the best navy in the world. The British Navy, there's a reason that Britain conquered the entire fucking planet. Our navy was the best. And it still is. Don't at me. England. That's cool. If it's anything like TV, you'll be tap dancing and wearing like cool white hats and singing musicals, right? That's like the Navy. In the Navy. Aren't you a chef? Hang on a second. Oh, I filled up that journal real quick. Damn. Do I have another one? Yeah, we do. Good. These journals get filled up super fast in the black zone. This is insane because you're getting so much XP. I wish there was a hotkey to use this bait. You're gonna be a chef in the RFA. That's cool. Does that mean you're gonna be on a boat? Razion has gone offline. I need to turn off that beep noise when someone logs in or logs out. Because it hits me. That beep is not a good pitch. It hits me right in the ear. I'm like, oh. Big rip. On warships? Dude. That's cool though. You're going to be working with some high quality ingredients, potentially. It's like army stuff, you know? They get a lot of funding. Switching it on Xbox app because I get free shit apparently because you have Game Pass. Nice. I need to log into this account on my phone to get a mount. But I refuse. I refuse to install this game on my phone to get a mount. All right, fished out the entire spot. Let's head back to our safe portal. This fish is worth 300k. And that's just for doing like this river in this one zone. We made 300k. Our entire outfit is worth... With all the money we've made fishing like in total, we've probably made more than like all of the gear sets we've bought combined. There was a player there, so I'm gonna absolutely hard bounce. Hopefully he's not telling his mates. It still says 0 to 5 players on the board, so I'm not too worried. There's a whisper there. Dude, I need these mobs. These mobs are fucking me up. I'm gonna fall off my mount if I'm not careful. There's way too many mobs. How do I get through this? Need to be a bit more careful. My mount's almost fucked. It means I have to be away from your family for 3 months at a time, but then you get 3 months off. That does seem kind of worth it. I don't know. Depends how much you care about your family. I worded that so poorly. Could not have worded that more poorly. Oh, where's my safe? My safe portal's all the way to the south. I'm not going to bother fishing anything in this region. It's just a tier 5. We're just going to head straight to the portal. No point in risking losing everything just to fish like a crappy fish. Yoink. I lied. I lied. My fish, yoink. I'll see a lot more of them this way. You only really have 1 day a week with them at the moment? Oh. I fished up some friggin' armor. I do not want that. I do not want that armor. I want fish. I'm not here for armor. What level mist is this going to take me to? This is a level 5 black zone. What's this mist going to be? It's a level... It doesn't say, it just says black zone. Let's have a look. We can always come back out. There's a tier 6 mist. This might be worth fishing a little bit. We'll just have a look. Get a bit spicy. I don't think these runts can drop babies. Well, it sounds much better for you, Kim. I hope it works out. Did I ever re-eat my pie? I'm not sure if I have the pie buff or not. I can't tell. My buff bar is like, has too much stuff on it. I don't think I ever re-ate my pie. Let's eat a pie. Well, I think the pay will be pretty good, right? In the Navy. You should get some real good pay. Three months on a boat. Might even get some cheeky hazard pay. It'll build character. It'll build character. It's certainly cool. I don't think I have the guts to do anything that life-altering. Maybe I do, I don't know. I did leave my job of 8 years for 0 job security to try streaming for a living. That's pretty ballsy. Haven't even moved on the new account and already have a skin set and mount skin. Yeah, you won. Well done. You won. You're the best player on the whole, I was gonna say shard, on the whole server. That's how they hook you, Razion. That's how they hook you. They're like, here's 1 free skin right as you logged in. It's like how they give you 3 days of free premium right at the beginning. Did you watch my Albion online video, by the way? I put a lot of effort into making that video super funny. I think it was really good. I think it's one of my best videos I've ever edited. I haven't checked how many views it got yet. I uploaded it like 2 days ago. But it's like one of the best videos I've ever made, by far. I hope it did well. Takes a lot of cojones to do that, Shrimp. Respect, yeah. Restepper. Rip my life savings, by the way. Oh, we got 1,500 XP from that fish. I don't know why. It was just 2 level 5 fish. Why did I get so much XP? I got more XP catching those 2 fish than I got from catching like level 7 fish in the level 7 zone. I'm not sure why I got so much. The owner of my restaurant you work at is putting it up for sale. Yeah, now's the time. Yeah, that's definitely the time. Change of ownership is that's always a time to leave. You learn that lesson the hard way. Big changes like that, just leave. Better just to move on. You watched it 2 hours after I posted it? Nice. But did you like and subscribe and comment and share it on Instagram? I don't even have Instagram. You made me a 1 minute long video. Is it a song or is it me saying dirty things? Either way, I'm in. Hey, Lizard, 10-hour streamer. I stream every day for like 10 to 12 hours every single day. I'm out here grinding, my dude. That's why my throat hurts so bad this morning or today. It's just hurt all day. I talk for 10 to 12 hours a day straight. And then I spend all evening giving copious amounts of blowjobs. It's just, my throat's fucked. Kind of both. Okay. It's a song of me saying dirty shit. Good stuff. Let's go. Well, I was enjoying fishing that spot, but a mysterious stranger decided to ride up to me. I'm not even going to inspect him, I'm just going to bounce. I've been fishing for a hot second. I don't want to lose all my fish. My fish smell really bad, and I'm carrying them all in my bag. That's why it's so easy for people to find me. Everyone's a red in this game. That's why it's so easy for people to find me, because I stink of fish. I'm just running around stinking of fish. Everyone's like, there he is. I can smell him. It's part of a project you're working on? Oh no. That fills me with fear. Alright, let's repair everything. We made 300k. We got this random cow that's just on the floor. We won't count that. The journal's worth 100k. That's like one of the gear pieces paid for right there. 20k, 20k, 35k on these catfish. Increase your health regeneration outside of combat by 225%. 30 minutes. This is basically like, this is like eating a soup, right? But you also get fishing fame. Maybe I'll keep these and just use them in like Corrupteds and stuff. These seem pretty good. Bright scale Xanders. Is the same thing but slightly less. Snapper, mountain, simple stone toy. Got this crappy level 3 armor. Dangle mouth catfish, level 7. It's 35k. I think we just sell them. 50 fame isn't really a whole lot. Let's just sell them.
Satisfied?
No. We need another empty journal. This one's also almost full. Jesus Christ. Let's pick up a level 7 journal. We haven't filled up a level 7 journal yet. Journal, empty, fish, tier 7. They're only 25k.
Got everything?
Our pie is still going. It's kind of like TV commercials that go together.
Oi! Welcome to the Provolia Outback. Today, you are in for quite a treat. I've spotted one of the most dangerous and rare creatures here in the Outlands.
Is this an AI generated
we are gonna try
dude?
to get close enough to feed it. Easy now. Hey there, little buddy. You want a snacky? Oh yeah, you're not so mean, are you? Just a little hangry is all. You're just a wee little shrimpy eater-coccus, aren't you? Wonder why they named you that anyways. Whoa, wait! Stop! Oh God, no! Help me!
What the fuck is happening? I fucking love this. I actually... Wow. It's like the funniest thing we've ever done on stream. Repeated use tax. It ends in 60 seconds, but I have that pie going, so I'm just gonna pay and go. Level 8 region? Jesus. It's literally called Murder Gulch. Alright, this one is level 7. I think we travel to the level 7 region. I think that's the play. Or we could take this mist that's right next to our safe portal. There's also, we're in a level 8 region. This is a level, you know, 0.2 dungeon. We could fucking go in there. If we had our PvE get. Why is this wisp not popping? Do not stand on top of those mobs, dude. Come on. Let's see what's in here. This is a tier 6 mist. Nah, let's leave. I'd rather go to that tier 7 black zone and farm there. We'll get more XP, we'll get higher level fish, more money, rather than farming in that random tier 6 mist. There's a crystal thing here. Oh, I turned the music off to play that video and I forgot to turn it back on. I'm gonna need to alt-tab. A level 3 fish? Wait, we're in a level 8 region, right? Jesus. I didn't know you get level 3 fishes. Fish. In level 8 regions, that's kind of low. I guess we can just fish here then. Someone's definitely fished here. All these spots are like super dead. Tier 2 low? Yes, there are tier 8s here. I'm not sure how the mist levels work, but there's a chest here that no one's touched. Yoink. Find a chest in the open world. We've got 400 fame. And 85k. Alright, it was just sat there. It was on the map and everything. Alright, let's just get over to the river. Alright, looks like this river runs the whole way across the edge of the map, so we can just run across the edge of the map and fish, which is nice. We just have to remember which region we came from so we can get back. Finding a T8 is a gold mine. A T8, what, in like one of those chests? Can you get T8s? There's a chest here too. I think it's up on that hill though. I'm not gonna go for that one. That one scares me. I think it's inside that group dungeon area. A T8 mist. Well, I mean, if you can gather it. We found a legendary mist the other day. We found a legendary T8 or T7 mist. I forget. And we weren't a high enough level to gather anything in there. It was sucked. So we just had to look around and just sort of look at all the stuff and be like, yeah. Can't gather that. So this is tracking tier 4. But you still need a group size of 4 to 8. Can you not do any tracking solo? Chests of the gold mines if no one contests them. We did run into someone in the legendary area, so I don't want to claim it was like a dead zone or anything. Oh, using the bait cancelled our cast. I'm going to be a bit cheeky here and I'm going to continue gathering. Even though that guy saw us. Although there is 6 to 15 people on the map, it might. I should probably leave. I should probably leave. There's a lot of people on the map. That guy running right by us is not good. He might be in a group. He's on the edge of the map though, so he might just be solo, just like trying to run to the next region or something without getting caught by anyone. I can't imagine that people in a group would just run around the edge of the map for no reason. There's an Avalonian road here. Not sure on tracking. We hit level 35 fishing. Dude, fishing's leveling so fast. We hit 30 like a second. People said that leveling gathering in these in this MMO was super slow. This is so quick. Maybe it's just fishing that's quick. We just hit 30 like a second ago and upgraded to tier 6 gear. And then we're already 35. And we've only been fishing for like 15 minutes. Insane. It used to be worse. Yeah, I did gather back in the day, so I know how bad it used to be, but fishing just seems fast, I don't know. We did skin. It took us a whole day to skin up to tier 5 skinning. We just skinned in the same region over and over again for ages. Kind of a pain in the butt. I really want to go back to that other fishing spot where that guy saw us. I get the feeling he's not here, obviously. But it is right next to that chest, though, on the map, so I don't think I should. Looks like maybe he was gathering wood. I watched a horror movie the other night, and it fucking sucked. It was called The Voyage of the Demeter, which is based on the boat from the Dracula novel, or the Demeter, which takes Dracula from Romania to London. And it's like the voyage of that, and it just fucking sucked. It just absolutely fucking sucked. I am not a big fan of the amount of people I'm seeing. That's the most people I've ever seen in a black zone, by the way. 2. I've seen like 1 person walking around before, but I've never seen like 2 people like that, so close together. You saw it too, it was disappointment. Yeah, it's so bad, especially like if you've read the book. It just... the whole movie just doesn't make sense. And the way they portrayed Dracula was just awful. That's not what Dracula's like. He's not some... just the way that movie, it just fucking sucked. They messed with Dracula. They messed with him. Most horror movies suck. I'm a huge horror fan. But yeah, you're not wrong. That's because horror is like low budget. The whole thing with horror is that it's like low budget and it doesn't really get a big return either. Horror is like the least popular movie genre. I love horror though, it's my favorite genre. Hereditary hit a new bar for you, but it's been a minute since something was decent. Hereditary was okay. Yeah, it was alright. It was a bit weird. The ending was fucking weird as fuck. Your time favorite's Cabin in the Woods? Yeah, I love Cabin in the Woods. So good. Super meta. And going into that movie, like, the first time you watch that movie going in completely blind, it's so good. And it has Chris Hemsworth in it, which is hilarious. It has Thor in it before he was like super famous. Josh Whedon is up there for you. Is Josh Whedon, is he director? Recognize the name. Level 36. See how quick this is? Well, that's not good. We just lost half of our mount's health to some fucking mobs. That one was good. Yeah, Cabin in the Woods is so good. If you like Cabin in the Woods, then you'll like Scream. The Scream movies are super meta as well. Dude, I'm lagging, like, I can see my game, like, jittering. Not good. Although it says my ping is 30. Must be the server. Get away! Dude, there's a 7.2 there. This is a level 7 map, right? Yeah, 7.2. Dude, I keep finding all these crazy solo dungeons, and I'm in my fucking fishing gear. I've seen 3 different people on this map. It still says between 6 and 15 players. It's kind of spooky. I'll probably just fish up this river. It leads towards my, this river leads towards my exit. And then I'll probably just exit and bounce. Well, the horror movies are good. I've been working my way through the Friday the 13th movies for like 4 years. So I haven't been like committing to it, but I downloaded every single Friday the 13th movie like 4 years ago. And me and my girlfriend, we started with like the first one. And I think we're on like number 9 or 10 now. Like we're super far through. There's so many. And then it ends with like Freddy versus Jason. And then they did like a Jason remake somewhat recently, which I heard flopped horrendously. But in the latest one that we watched, Jason, there's this guy and he's a boxer. And then he, you know, he confronts Jason towards the end of the movie. And he's punching him and it's like a really long scene. It's quite funny. Like this boxer is punching the shit out of Jason. And Jason does not care because he's Jason. He's just stood there like whatever. And this boxer's like giving it his all and he's really like, oh my god, punch, punch, but we're going crazy. And then Jason punches him once. Like the guy is completely exhausted from wailing on Jason. And then Jason just winds up one punch, hits him in the head, and his head flies off, and he just dies. It's really funny. Such a good scene. And then his head lands in a dumpster, and the lid shuts. This song's a vibe. Let's check my map in a second and just make sure there's an exit to my north. Yeah, there is. I don't want to be stuck at a dead end. They released a new Silent Hill movie recently. That's a horror movie. But it absolutely fucking flopped, has horrendous ratings. There's a guy on the other side of the river. There's a 6.1 hide there that's like being highlighted. I think that's probably what he's running for. It spawned like right next to me. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? We're gonna have to just leave. There's a little boss here. I'd love to kill that. Tier 7 region, little boss, overworld boss monster. That's going to give you some absolute XP. Give me that. Jesus. Edge punch sounds like a masterpiece. It is funny. The funniest part is that the head is obviously like from a mannequin. So he goes to punch him, and then it changes shot like real quick. And wow, this guy really wants me. Wait, he was in the other region too, yeah, and he's followed me here. Haha, noob. See ya. Yeah, we had like 3 or 4 people sniffing around us there when we were fishing. That was kind of spooky. We got out with 360k. We've definitely made our gears worth of like this tier 6 gear. If we lose it now, we've definitely made the money back. Like 100%. We've made the money back. Let's buy another empty journal. These regions I'm going to are quite busy though. Yesterday when we did this, it was dead. Like we just went around and it was dead. But today it's like we're seeing 2 or 3 players everywhere. I think that map was just kind of busy. Pumpkinhead and the Leprechaun movies. I haven't seen the Leprechaun. Is Pumpkinhead the one? Is Pumpkinhead the one where the guy tries to curse the guy that like killed his family or something, and then they raise Pumpkinhead and it like attacks this village or something? I seem to remember that. If that's the movie I'm thinking of, it was like a low-key masterpiece. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I've seen that one. Dude, these journals are like a huge profit. That journal cost me like 20k and it sold for 100k when it's full. I think it cost even less. I think that was a tier 6 journal, wasn't it? So it would have cost less than 20k. And it sold for 100. I wonder how much this tier 7 journal is going to sell for. This cost us 20k. Check our dailies. We finish this. I hate that you have to manually claim this. Kind of a pain in the butt. We're already halfway through doing the monthly thing to get this bear. It's kind of cool. Killer clowns from outer space. I've never seen that. The Faculty. Doesn't that have Elijah Wood in it? Which one should I watch? Sorry, the I need to buy more pies. Should I buy? I should watch what, the Leprechaun. I'm gonna buy like 10 pies. It's 50k. I'm gonna stick them in my bank. Obviously, I'm not gonna carry around 10 pies, but. I think maybe the best way to do pies is to eat one when you leave and take one with you. You only really need like 2 pies. Each pie is half an hour. You're not really gonna be out for like 2 hours. It's just ridiculous. Nice. Yeah, our entire loadout is worth like 100k. 60, 260, 350, about 350, just over 350. But we've made like 600-700k from fishing today, so yeah. Oh, the Killer Clowns? Yeah, I haven't seen. It's like one of those. I've never seen Spaceballs either, which is like an old sci-fi-esque movie. I think those old sci-fi movies have just gone over my head, you know. Yeah, I watched The Faculty like relatively recently, like maybe last Halloween. Not last Halloween, but like last Halloween, like a year and a half ago, whenever. But I haven't watched. Yeah, we tend to watch a ton of movies at Halloween, obviously, but we tend to watch horror movies throughout the year too. Maybe I should take a skinning journal with me in case I like skin stuff. I have 2 skinning journals that are like partially full, which is kind of funny. Because I am skinning things when I see them, so maybe I should just take a skinning journal with me, just in case. I maybe could have filled this by now if I had taken it with me. Alright, there's probably some stuff in our bank that we can Dude, there's 52k's worth of damage in my bank. That's actually hilarious. That's so expensive, holy shit. I'm gonna leave that. I ain't gonna repair shit. Nah, let's do it. Damn. Spaceballs is worth it, yeah. Music finished? It did indeed. Should I do more fishing or should I do something else? It's getting a bit spicy. I'm seeing a lot of people in the black zones. So I'm thinking we could take this gear off and like explore like the Avalonian roads or whatever. I've never done that. We have this 3 days of premium. I've never used it. I'll activate that one day. Alright, let's check out our journal. We have a ton of unclaimed stuff. Claim all. Give me that. Ha! Nice. Wait, why didn't it claim everything? Journal. Give me those learning points. Give me that silver. Mining. I haven't done any mining or lumberjacking yet. They're making a new Spaceballs? Damn. Topical, I guess. Let's go do something else. I don't want to do any more fishing. We did quite a lot of fishing. We made a bunch of money. Wait, should I make a loadout? I should equip all this and make a loadout, right? And then if I make a loadout, I can just suck it out of my bank. Schlorp. Is there a fish icon? There we go. Now I have a loadout for my fishing gear. I never really thought about doing that. Got my free stuff, time to switch back to the normal launcher. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually something we could do right now. I need to sort my UI out so it's not so like in the way when I'm trying to play the game. So I think you can make UI loadouts. I also want to change it so that when people log off and in from my social, it doesn't make a crazy noise. It's going like beep. I don't like it. Is it this friendless notification? It has to be friendless notification, right? I'm going to tick that off. Alright, interface, HUD editor. Select layout default. Alright, we're going to go HUD editor. And we're going to make a new layout. Save as my layout. My layout 1. Alright, here we go. My layout 1. We're going to edit the shit out of this. We're going to make the HUD look all sexy. I mean, reasonably, all I really want to do is get all this crap off my screen. I don't need to be clicking on game menus when I'm trying to... Can I just get rid of it? Hide. Yeah, there we go. Just hide it. And then, like, I can't get rid of, like, the premium thing. That's so annoying. Trackers. I mean, I guess that's fine. You don't want to redo the settings, yeah. Click through? What's click through? The click through setting allows you to click through the elements, but you will not be able to interact with it anymore. Oh, interesting. So it'll show me these, but I won't be able to click on them. Why would I ever need to click on these, though? I feel like I want all of these to be click through, right? Because when I'm trying to click on... like the enemy player's health to... you know? It's annoying. Do I just hide the chat? Why can't I make the chat click through? I can make the thing more opaque. I can make it smaller too, so it doesn't take up so much of the screen. Like a little bit more opaque and a little bit more... Oh, the minimap click through, nice. What about these buttons? Yeah, I want to make this... I just want to make all these elements a bit smaller, because it's just so huge. Everything's massive. Oh, can I just change HUD scale? Oh, there we go. That's way better. Let's do that. That just changes everything. Makes it way smaller. Dude, yes. Let's take that right down. Look at that. So much better. I can actually see the screen now. Can you imagine that? Being able to see the screen? I guess we can make the minimap a bit bigger then. So this is what it's like by default. I think that's pretty good. And then I've got the map set to click through. And I've got all this set to click through. I want to set the chat to click through too, but you can't. There's probably just a way to hide the chat. I need to figure that out. Alright, so I've saved that. I've hidden all this stuff at the top. I don't know how I did that. The hide option isn't even here anymore. Bruh. Oh, it's the big button. Wait. Oh, so we can hide the chat. There we go. Chat never has anything useful in it, right? I mean, it does kind of in factions and stuff. Let's see what this looks like. Well, the game is way brighter. I can actually see. Chat window, font size, focus, background, idle, auto hide. What I want is like, how do you hide chat? Like sometimes it hides itself, right? It's like auto hide, but I want to be able to just hide it myself. Alright, well it looks a lot better now. It's way smaller. That makes it better for me. Like I can actually see the fucking screen. It means I can put my camera a bit lower too. Ooh. Look at that. Crazy. I don't know if the map is maybe a little bit too small now. Like, maybe having a big map is kind of nice. I don't know. I want to see how it is. All right, let's...
Oh, following are you?
Thank you for following Marcus1. Hey, I've been playing Albion for like 2 months now, and I've only done PvE and gathering. Any tips to get into PvP? Corrupt dungeons. Corrupt dungeons. I've been doing corrupt dungeons, non-lethal corrupt dungeons. You need like 700 item power, something like that. It's like super low entry. And when you die, you don't lose anything. You just go in and it'll be 1v1. So you can focus on just fighting one guy. You know what I mean? You can just focus on fighting one guy, and if you die, you don't lose anything. So just go into a corrupted dungeon, do the PvE, you know, farm, get some chests, get some silver, do the corrupted stuff, and then you'll get invaded, or you'll invade someone else. I'd recommend going in and just, like, touching the scroll thing at the beginning, which makes it more likely that you get invaded, and more likely that you're invading, and then just take the fight. Just take the fight and just try your best, and just keep doing that until you get really comfortable with it. Yeah, just throw yourself into it. I wouldn't recommend like just running into the red zone and attacking people. You need to desensitize yourself a little bit to the whole like fighting people thing. So go into Corrupteds. Speaking of which, we're going to go into a Corrupted right now. But I need to think of a build that I want to take in. Should we try the double sword build again? The double sword build was kind of fun. I wouldn't mind trying the single spear. I don't really like weapons that have stacks, though. The double sword also has stacks, to be fair. Oh, I wanted to try the crossbow. The crossbow seems nasty. Skip red and go straight to black. Dual swords one of your mains? Yeah, I was playing it earlier. We played it for, like, a long time. And then I switched to Frost Mage to try that out. Yeah, dual swords is really fun. Are there any mace PvP builds or hammer? I haven't tried. I've never ever tried mace or hammer in any. I've never tried it. I think they're more like tank builds, aren't they? There's the gloves as well. I wanted to try this weapon too, the carving sword. Crescent Slash, what is this? Clarent Blade. Slice the air to shoot a demonic wave, deal damage, consumes hero charges, either slows or silences, or deals bonus damage based on how many charges you have. Interesting. That seems kind of, you have to like pay attention to how many stacks you've got. The Claymore. Charge. You just run in and stun him. What about after Corrupted Dungeons? Do you just go Mists, Black Zone, or just go Black Zone? Yeah, go Mists, I guess, if you want to do open world-ish PvP. Mists is cool. You can go perma-stun Mace with the Lava Cape. That actually sounds hilarious. Demon Cape perma-stun, and you just stand on top of them and just stun, and they're just like dying. Alright, well, we'll sort out a new build tomorrow. Let's just take our double sword build. I didn't make a loadout for it because I'm stupid, so I need to remember what it was. I think it was medium helmet, druid robe. Probably this. Energy shoes, shield, burst. Avalonian cape. Poison potions. Roast chicken. I don't have a mount. Grab a horse. Do I care about taking a bag with me? It's just more it's just more silver to fix it. Druid Robe is an odd choice. I was told by chat that Druid Robe is meta with dual swords. That's what I was told. But, you know, that's not to say that the person who said it knows what they're talking about. So I just took Druid Robe. What do you take, Razion? Like, what's your loadout? Give me a loadout to try, like, armor-wise. I was taking Merc Jacket with the Bloodlust. But if you don't get the Bloodlust off, it's kind of fucked. You just die. Cleric or Merc? Yeah, Merc. Do I have a Cleric? Oh, the Everlasting Spirit. I guess if we have Everlasting Spirit, we don't have any healing though. I haven't tried the Cleric Robe on this build, so we can try it. Yeah, I think they said that the Druid Robe was good because, you know, you just get like a bunch of buff, you get a bunch of damage, you jump in and you just get a bunch of damage from the stacks, and you just go like jump, W, Q, 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 you know. We only have one roast chicken. Yeah, Reflect Helm is kind of a noob trap. I don't want to use the Reflect Helm. It seems too, like, gimmicky. Alright, we can actually see the screen now. And we can click through these things, which is awesome. So we can actually click on people's health bars when it pops up. I really like the dual swords. Do I have any healing? No. No healing. I popped my R and then I avoided his attack. Based. Plate boots will always matter, usually the Guardian boots. I just find that I need energy on this build, you know? So I've been using the energy boots, but I could use the healing boots, I guess. I do have the shields to give me energy. It does bring fish for health regen to pop at the start, then pop damage food when you're about to fight. Oh, it's on my health so low, I didn't pop my food. Yeah, I should fish and then, like, keep some of the fish that I catch. I was saying about keeping those tier 7 fish. The next time I get some catfish, I'll keep it. I'll keep a stack, you know. Alright, we're invading. We're invading. Let's see where we are. We're in a really bad spot. Just gonna try and ignore this guy. Then we can go south. I don't want to get caught with my pants down fighting these mobs, you know what I mean? Well, gain accepted standing within the Antiquarian. And that's how you do PvP. Someone asked earlier. I was just saying I didn't want to get caught with my pants down doing mobs, and then that guy was already half health, so I saw him at half health, I just popped my boots and just ran at him. If he's already at half health, you've won the fight. Like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's just absolutely boned. He's absolutely boned. He just died. Yeah, he was already half health. I just ran in and finished him off. He must be new to Corrupteds. You do not want to let yourself get low health when you've been invaded. Hell no, you want to just stand around and wait, basically. Wait for the fight to start. Level 41 swords, let's go. Yeah, Corrupteds is super fun. This is the kind of PvP I wish was in Ultima. Just like 1v1, you know, you both know what's up. You're both inside a dungeon. You're both there. You know there's going to be PvP. No funny business, just no ganking, except for what I just did was kind of ganking, I guess. You just go in, and it is what it is. Chest here.
So brave, so strong, so inconsequential.
That's me. Alright, I like to pop the fame as soon as I get it. Give me those, that XP. It is harder to see the map when it's this small, to be honest with you. I might make it slightly bigger. It is click-through, so it doesn't matter if I make it bigger. Can I edit it now? How did I edit the HUD? I don't remember how I did that. Settings. Interface. HUD. Nice. Let's make the minimap slightly bigger. I don't think we'll get another invasion. I've never had 2 invasions while I'm on one floor of the dungeon. Purple chest, 35k. 35k from a purple feels kind of bad. Alright, we made 50k. Not really great. Let's go deeper. You swipes to win, $2 starter bundle. I haven't looked at the starter bundles, I just picked up premium for 30 days, done. Suppose I maybe could have got a starter bundle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to earn enough silver to pay for a month of premium from the game, to be honest. It's like 28 mil. The most I've ever had is 3 mil. Dude, the range on the W is huge. $2.5 million silver. Dude, it took me like a week to earn that. An amount skin on US server premium is 60 mil. Jesus. I heard there's a guild. We can make a guild. I'm down to make a guild. We need to call it the Shrimp Bears. Ow. Dude just globbed me. I've been globbed on. Alright, you can kind of tell where he is from where all the mobs are missing on the map. I think I still want to make the minimap a bit bigger. I might make the minimap the default size, just make it like real big. I need to be able to see it. It's so tiny. I have old man eyes. Us 2 PvP prodigies? Yeah. We'll destroy them, dude. There are 2v2 gates we could try, if you wanted. They're called like Hell Gate or something. There's also like a loot, like there's some weird game mode in this now. Where the hell is this guy? He's cleared this room. Or maybe he hasn't, because this room might just empty. Where is he? think he's in the bottom corner. Ow. I think he's around here somewhere. I can hear him, he's on a bow. I missed my W. I lost that fight fair and square. I missed my W. I had no reason to miss my W there. That was stupid. I just literally just whiffed it. That's my bad. And I fucked up. I tried to kite too much, but he's on bow. What am I doing? I need to just be on top of him. He's on a fucking bow. Of course he's going to attack me. So stupid. I played that so badly. Let me make my minimap bigger. I played that so badly. Jesus. Yeah, let's make that way bigger. I want to be able to see it. There we go, now I can actually see the minimap. Crazy. Alright, I'm trash. That was an embarrassing fight. Don't look at that one. That one didn't count. That one didn't count because I lost, okay? I tried to use my boots to get away from the mobs, which was maybe a mistake. I don't know if I should focus so much on trying to get away from the mobs when I'm... I don't know. You're only tier 4? Oh. I'm only wearing tier 4, dude. Tier 4 is all you need. You get tier 4, and then you just get like 4.2, and that's it, you're done. You're in. Done. Easy. Sometimes you have to take a few losses. You beat Albion on day 1. The Albion? John Albion himself? Did you kill him? I'm not killing, son. I died. I suck. I can't see anything. How's the boss not spawned yet? Come on. There's the boss. Found him. How do guilds work? It costs 1 million gold to make a guild? Dude. Alright, I'll make the guild. I'll make the guild in a bit. I'll make the guild in a bit. I didn't realize it cost 1 million gold. 1 million silver. Nothing? Really? I think I might. No, don't do that. I use my buff. You douche. I'm patient. I'll get like 2 mil gold, then I'll make it. I want to have a 1 mil buffer in my account, you know? 15k, absolutely god-awful loot. Let's go to the next floor. We want to fight, lost a fight. We've got to do 3. Let's do 3, you know? Best 2 out of 3. A mil, is that like $1? Fuck you, Razion. Some of us are supremely unemployed, okay? Some of us are supremely unemployed, and we have to, like, fucking farm it. Upgrade gave me 500k on my first day of playing. That was kind of based from the chat. Alright, let's sign our name on the book. I spent that 500k on my island. Got my island going. I kind of like the big delineations of money in this game. Like 1 million silver, and it's really not that much, but it's like 1 million. I missed my W again on these. I missed my W on these stationary mobs. I think my depth perception's a bit shit. I guess you want to aim at their feet. Yeah, you want to aim at the feet. Okay. Knowledge gained. Yeah, apparently they added a mode that's like dark and darker, or like Arc Raiders, where you like go in and you grab loot and there's like some kind of mist or something that closes. I don't know. I'm not 100%. I'm invading again? Why am I the only one invading? I want to be invaded sometimes, you know? I don't always want to put the effort in. Alright, we are in... Alright, he's around here somewhere. All these mobs are dead over here. He spawned there. And then he walks down this way and to the south, no doubt. Keep an eye out. Hunter's Hood, double sword. Oh no. Oh. I fucking missed my R. I pressed R the second he ran away. Really bad. God damn it. That's 2 fights in a row. We fucking suck. That was a mirror match too, but he had the Hunter Hood. I'm trying to think about like what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm going to Unga Bunga. I need to like... Dude, I don't know. Guy just fucking wrecked me. I mean, completely missing my R is like huge. I should have saved it till I was like nearly dead. Maybe I didn't use my shoes properly either. Completely fucked up my shoes. Yeah, but missing my R is huge. The R is like the entire build. Maybe I should switch back to the mercenary jacket. It's easier to use. There's a cathedral place you can find in the mist. Yeah, it's called Knights something. We were there yesterday. I went into one and I was like... I had no clue what was happening. I was in there and I was just like farming and there was no one else there and I was like, alright, I just took everything. But I left pretty quick because I was a bit nervous because I wasn't sure what was happening. Like I didn't know what the content was, I just walked in on a whim. Hey Jackson. Hey Blunts and Ghouls. I want to be invaded? Yes. Because I keep invading. And it's kind of easier to be invaded, to be honest, I think. R is huge, yeah. Yeah, I messed up. I missed my R. That's why we lost the fight. My R gives me invulnerability. I can't even hover over it to... Because I have it on click-through, I can't even hover over it to see the ability, which is kind of lame. It gives me damage immunity for 3 seconds. And during those 3 seconds, it increases all of my damage dealt by 20%. Which is insane. And I didn't even get it. I didn't get the immunity, and I didn't get the bonus damage. I just completely whiffed it. Because I have to cast it as he hits me. And I just missed the timing. So that's entirely a skill issue. I'm gonna need to go buy some more food too. I only have this one food and it's running out. I think someone bought out all the roast chicken in Bedford. For some reason the roast chicken is just super expensive on the market. I don't know why. It jumped up by like 4k overnight. Purple chest, probably like 5k. 15k, dude, I'm close enough. Jesus. We're getting some right trash. Merc jacket is good. Yeah, it's so good. I took it off because we fought against someone who had this jacket on, and I popped my R. I popped it right as they became invulnerable, and because I popped it right as they became invulnerable, I couldn't do any damage to them. And because I couldn't do any damage to them, I couldn't heal myself. So I basically wasted the entire mercenary jacket. And I got really salty, so I took it off. But the Merc Jacket is super good. I use Merc Jacket when I'm like solo farming black zones. Really good for PvE, really good for PvP. It's just a really good all-round jacket. Give me that jacket. My granddad gave me that jacket, you know? There's no shame in resetting a fight if you get off to a bad start. That's where cabbage soup comes in handy. Yeah, or fish. I need to start keeping some fish. I can catch tier 7 fish now. So I need to just catch some catfish and just keep them and use them. I will make you kneel. Ow. It's really hard to leave a fight and like heal because they tend to just chase you, and I need to like equip a new food, wait for the cooldown, eat the food, you know, it's like a lot. Let's do another floor. Our food ends in 3 minutes. This is a huge mistake. We're gonna go into this floor with 0 food. Wait, can I leave? I don't think I can leave. Shit. I didn't realize I had 3 minutes. That's really bad. I don't have any food on me. Big rip. That's alright. I'm also growing a shit ton of cabbages on my island, so we could do cabbage soup too. I haven't leveled cooking, but we have the cabbages. Invade me, daddy. I was hoping the invade would happen while my food is still active, but I'm not entirely convinced it's going to. I'm invading again. God damn. The more fights you do, the better you'll be. Yeah, a lot of it's just learning the abilities, to be honest. It's like learning every champion in League of Legends. There's just so many that it's like really tough to learn them all, you know? It's the same thing in this game. There's so many armors and weapons, and everyone's had like 9 years to learn it all. So I need to like learn it all, you know? It's like just a lot. Alright, he's definitely in the south side of the map. He's actually trying to dismiss me. Ow. Fuck off, dude. For fuck's sake. Alright. Well, since he broke the crystal, he's obviously going to go this way, right? Towards this other crystal. He wants to despawn me. Dude, I swear the aggro range in this dungeon is way bigger than the regular aggro range. There's a crystal here. He might come here trying to get rid of me. Or he may have gone back the other way. Alright, my food ran out. Rip. Where's he gone? There he is. I need to heal. Come on. It's gonna take me 10 years to heal, I have no food. He's got axe and AoE and silence. I don't know how that silence works. Nice. I ran away there to let my cooldowns come off. I think he said something. Did he say something? He said nice. He said nice. Yeah, so I used my boots to run away a little bit because my cooldowns on my E and my W were like 5 seconds, and I thought, let's get away from his AoEs. That worked out. We killed him. Hey, we won a fight. Thank God. Feels good to hit those. It's all about hitting this W skill shot too. I miss it a lot. We can't be missing that W. Tier 4? Nice. I used all of the infamy journals from my journal. What am I talking about? All of the fame journals that you get from the journal. And I just equipped every T3 weapon in the game. And then I just popped like a few of those fame journals. So I unlocked tier 4 on every single weapon and every single armor piece in the game. It was just like the easiest, quickest way to do it. So I've never used half of them, but I've got them all at tier 4. Just the easiest way. Rather than messing about. Give me that silver. Look at that range. The W has such a longer range than I expect it to. It hits from so far away. Not gonna attack me there, dude? Alright. I've let this guy hit me a little bit too much. Alright, not bad. Gotta remember we have no food as well. 0 is empty. God damn right it is. Those fame journals are super helpful for unlocking that stuff. Yeah, I have so many of them. I just left them in my bank. I'm just leaving them for when I wanna play a certain build or something. And I need to level up. Like, I had to level up the Frost Staff earlier to level 50 just to use one ability that I wanted to try. So I just used a ton of those journals to get the Ice Staff straight to level 50. And it was definitely worth it. Just saved all that time, you know? If you get a ton of tier 1 fame journals, you can combine them into higher tiered books. Oh, I didn't know that. Can I do that just like in the regular menu? Because I have loads of them. I have so many. Alright, let's get full health before we fight this boss. Gonna take a second. I think I jumped into that attack. Nice. Correct, dude. You're not coming for anything. You got destroyed. Surface. In the main town for each area, go to the NPC lets you upgrade your weapons and armor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know what a lot of those tabs do on that guy, because there's just so many of them. Alright, nice. We got 130 something K. Bunch of silver. Bunch of fame books. Let's sell. Let's sell. Did we get we got a 4.1 mercenary jack. That's not mine, is it? That's just like I got that as a drop. I didn't even notice. I already have one, so I'll just sell it. I don't think we got anything crazy here, just pretty generic stuff. All right. Look how long this takes. Alright, that's some good PvP. We won some, we lost some. I think we had like a 50% win-loss rate. It's pretty bad. We need to lock in some more. Alright, that's done. We need food. Jesus Christ, I keep running out of food. Let's get some zuppa. I think I already have soup in my bank, actually. Let's get some roast chicken. It looks like the roast white fog snapper is the cheapest thing. Costs 1,000. Increases your maximum health by 4% and then lets you steal. There's roast goose. Let's take the roast goose. Why is the roast goose cheaper than the roast friggin... Let's just take 20 so we can just stack them in our bank and just forget about it. Forget about it. Then let's take some soup. Boom. And then we eat the soup. And then we eat the roast goose. I do like the Everlasting Spirit. The Merc Jacket is more defense. This gives you a shit ton of damage though. Alright, well, we got some crazy journal stuff, didn't we? Okay, not that crazy. We did reach a new standing with the Antiquarian here. Oh, that's why this menu's so long now, because I got rid of all these buttons at the top. So they're all in here. That's kind of cool. I want to check out how many Antiquarian points we have. Antiquarian? His name's Antiquarian. Antiquarian. I keep saying it wrong, sorry. Antiquarian. Okay, so we have 4,700 of the currency. Which is pretty good. You need to, like, rank up your thing. We're welcomed. So we can get the tier 5 Demon Crest. Which it says it doesn't have an estimated market value. I don't understand how this works. Like, can I buy these and then sell them? Untradeable? Where does it say that? No, wait, now it says I estimate item value 48k. Dude, 48k and I can get loads of these. These are 17k. This is way more worth the money. It just says NA for a long time. I think it just needs to load. Yeah, I think it just needs to load. But if I can buy a ton of these, I can sell them, get loads of money. Give me that. This is like part of our profit, you know? And it's going to take us ages to rank up here to be able to buy like these Hell Spinner babies. This is, I think, the goal. The Hell Spinner baby. So we can make a spider. And then there's some unique rings for your avatar to show like that you're an absolute Chad. This is 57k, but it costs 900. I think this is actually the profit margin right here. I think it takes a second to load. This is 76k. This goes down again. Let's buy a ton of these. We can buy 7. Nice. So these sell for 48k. To make the cape, you need like a bunch of other stuff. I think I'll just sell. Let's see how much these actually go for. 300k. This is like extra profit. 350k roughly. That's just extra profit from playing Corrupteds. An extra 330k. Nice. That'll give us a mil to make the guild. I could have made the guild today if I didn't expand my island. I didn't realize it cost 1 million silver. Because when you open the guild menu, you have to scroll slightly down, and then it says 1 million at the bottom. It doesn't say it here. I was reading this bit. God damn it. Alright, guys. I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. So I'm going to call it there, but let me raid someone. I tried to exclamation point uptime. I'm too tired to type exclamation points. Really fun stream today, though. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Albion. I'm fucking loving Albion. I hope you guys vibing with it. And let me switch to full screen so you can see my beautiful face. Oh my god. Ooh. And then let's watch this one more time. Wait. Let me get off full screen. You guys need to watch this one more time with me. Well. This is like my favorite thing ever. I'm a huge fan. Oh, I'm eligible to get a thing. Cool. Let me raid someone playing Albion. Let me go full screen again. Who's playing the epic Albion online? Addicted to Albi. It's very good. I think it's, you know, Ultima's also addictive. I played Ultima like a ton. I'm just going to raid like the top player right now. I'm not even going to try and raid a low view. Wait, can we... All the low view players are like... Wait, this guy has a cat. Let's do him. This guy is like a cat. He has a big fat cat on his screen. We need to do that one. Yeah, catch you guys again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stream. It's Wednesday tomorrow, so I'll be swimming. So I'll be streaming all day, swimming, then coming back and streaming more. You know how it is. You guys know how it goes. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.